Good morning, everyone. How is everyone's Jimunin doing? How is everyone's Jimunin? It's Jimunin somewhere in the world. Why is there an elephant? Let's discuss the elephant in the room. It's just because why? What's wrong with the elephant? Nothing wrong with having an elephant in your room? We can talk about it. I've talked to the elephant. We've had pretty lengthy discussions and conversations. And I was like, Mr. Elephant, will I catch up to Super Chats? And the elephant's like, I don't know, Gigi Munin of Hololive Justice. And I was like, that's fair, Mr. Elephant. We just don't know. Me and this elephant is just so wise. Seems doubtful. This elephant just has so much doubt. Anyways, I'm sure everyone's looking forward to the next emote that's being added today. 1 second. Let me go here. Let me go into... I have to get there. Okay, no, it's here. And then I'm gonna go... No, yes, here. And then we go over here. Okay. I think today it's because it's a chill chatting day where there's a lot of discussion that has to be had, which is mostly, am I finishing these super chats today? So I'm gonna upload this emote. Yes, I think it will be this emote that is shown today. Hold on. What am I streaming tomorrow? Wait, maybe I should do this emote for tomorrow. Tomorrow we're playing more card game. Sponsored time. Sponsored Shadowverse because they added Uma Musume's and you can get 2 Uma Musume cards. And I have to... I think my deck is fine. It's like not the best deck that I could have, but I pulled quite a bit on the... What's it called? Oh, I don't know what the current pack is called. But I pulled quite a bit. I can... If I really... If you didn't see on this schedule, I am going to fight Mori Calliope. And if I really wanted to stomp Mori Calliope, I could craft all the cards that I don't have. But I don't have to craft my last remaining cards. No, it's fine. It's okay. We'll see. We'll see what happens after I play tomorrow. It's been a while since I played. But I don't think there's a new set, so I'm not very knowledgeable about this current set. I just play my deck and I hope for the best. And then sometimes you get smashed and sometimes you smashed. Pumpkin smash. Yeah. Okay, so it'll be this one. I'm uploading this one. Download, because I don't have them saved for some reason. Okay. And then over here. Hold on, I had to put them in my proper folder so I don't lose them. Okay, and then I put this. It's right here. Yes. Yes, and I'm gonna rename it. And then I'm gonna upload it. Okay. I lost my tab. I lost the tab where I'm uploading them. Is it here? It's right here. Okay. Add another emoji. Upload. Pictures. My folder. This one. Where is it? Add. Is everyone ready? I'm gonna save and publish this. I'm saving and publishing. Save and publish. There. It should have been uploaded. I think it's uploaded now. Look. It's Gigi Nod. She's nodding. You can't really tell if you use YouTube dark mode, but it's fine because I specifically asked for this emote so I could use it on Discord. This emote it's made for my own greedy purposes, and now I guess you can use it for you. But every time someone messages me something, I have to send a react like got it, you know? So on Discord, if it's like, can you please check this thing? And then I send a nodding emo or like, yep, understood. And now I have a GG nodding emo so that I can react to messages with GG nod. And that is my true purpose of GG nodding. and now I have to, maybe I should ask for more selfish emotes where I'm like, can you have a GG where she's holding a sign that says okay, and then maybe a GG holding up a sign that says I don't get it, can you explain it again? Or a GG, please send me the files. My greedy reacts. Yeah, GG requiring context. Heavy spoilers. Uh-oh. Now you might know what my future emotes are gonna be. In the future, when I need more reaction emotes, gonna need these. Yep. This is the second emote of 6. I hope you get usage out of it. You can nod along in YouTube chat, or you can use it on Discord because you have to react to someone. Like, someone sends you something and you're like, GG nod. That's just how it is. Sometimes emotes are necessary for Discord. And I'm fulfilling all these purposes for you. You now have a very useful Discord emote to respond to friends. Can never have too many nodding emotes. And then we still have 4 more emotes to go. Ooh, what can they be? Ooh, I wonder what that emote could be. And then you could use that emote when you have to, I don't know, yeah, like the GIF edits, and it's like Gigi nod, and then she's nodding. That's like a GIF edit, and then it's like, oh, nodding. Can you give us a hint? No, just go to bed. If you really, really want to know so badly, take some melatonin and just get in bed. Just get really, really comfy. Just lay down and you'll see it. Do not even worry. Top easy tricks to see things that are being teased. Take a nap. 24-hour skip. You can 24-hour skip every single day. It's like a Fallout. It's like Oblivion, where you can just stand there. You press T and then you wait. You stand and dissociate for a good 18 hours until your quest is there. One easy trick to wait faster. Also, I have really, really big news. Big findings, everyone. I've discovered so many big things. Big, huge things. Remember when I was complaining about YouTube Shorts yesterday? Because I was like, I'm only seeing short slop. And I don't know what happened. And my YouTube Shorts feed is so terrible. I discovered I was on the wrong account. And that's why. That's my big news. My big, huge news. Yep. It's because I watch all my YouTube videos on this account because it has premium and I don't get ads. But YouTube Shorts doesn't really give you that many ads. So I just watch from my phone and whatever account that YouTube is linked to. I don't know. I just watch off my phone. And then that's where my Shorts algorithm is. But I thought it was on this account, so I've been watching. But it's so weird because in my For You page for YouTube, it shows me the things I would typically watch. And it's just like, ooh, food content, eating content, ooh, some makeup, some skincare, like the usual stuff. Oh, here's how I decorated my house. And then I would watch them, and then 3 shorts later, it would go to AI YouTube slop. And I'm like, what's happening? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter which one you start with. You go down 3 shorts, and then that one appears. Why? Why is this happening? It's pushing it. I keep blocking every single one of those accounts. I'm like, please don't recommend this channel. Stop recommending me this channel. I've not recommended like so many channels, and it keeps popping up. AI cat being sucked into the sky. No, I don't want to watch those videos. I want to watch a fun video. The video I want to watch. AI makeup glass cutting, like the ASMR AI glass fruit, and then they cut through a glass fruit, but it's obviously not real. Oh, thank you, Friendly Elephant, for the membership. Thank you, everyone, for the memberships. I got a little treat right now. Nom nom. My pet peeve when it comes to like Twitter and stuff is when people at Grok for things that Grok obviously does not know the answer to. Because, okay, you can be like, at Grok, please give me this really basic answer about history or something, and then, okay, I'll look at Wikipedia. But if you're asking Grok, like, you're at Grok, please, this really, really niche community, and I want to know the specifics about what these two people are doing, Grok is not going to know the answer to that. Stop asking him! And then people just, like, keep asking him the question. It's like they so seriously ask Grok, but Grok's not going to know that! Stop, it's a waste of time! At Grok, what's elephant's name? Oh, Grok don't know. Grok don't know anything. Grok is unsure. Grok knows not. It's because just like a couple of years ago when Grok wasn't around, well, maybe like a few years before that, when you would go into Twitter comments of things that have a lot of likes and retweets, you could go into there and you could like read people's discussions. But now it's just like, is this a bot, or is this a person saying this, or is this a bot regurgitating what someone said, or is this a bot, or is this a bot? And then you're like, where's the actual discussion? Sometimes I just want to know what's going on in the comments. I want to know knowledge, and then I go in there and I don't think I get any knowledge. Am I a bot? Maybe I am. Maybe I am a bot. Mayhaps I am. At Grok, why is GG so short? Oh my god. And then you ask if... Okay, maybe there's some validity if you're using it like a Google. Like, let me Google that for you. Except I hate when Google give you AI answers too, and they're wrong. But you can do very, very, very simple question like Grok 5 + 5, so I can own this sucker. Okay, sure, that's 10. But then Grok, why is the streamer so short? And then Grok tries to playfully rib, and I can't stand it when it adopts these quirky little mannerisms that sound so stupid. Stop making Grok sound like that! He sounds stupid! He's not funny! Just ask him what 5 + 5 is and move on with your life! There's my... I'm anti-Grok. It's okay. I really like... Remember when I told you about how people Grok was rage baiting people? I still like that. Because they set themselves up for it. I think it's really funny when obviously Grok is not gonna know about some very niche things, and then someone's asking Grok about it, and they're like, that's not even the right genre, and then everyone starts fighting Grok in the comments because they're expecting to use it to own the person, but then Grok doesn't give them the answer that they want, so they just go into a feedback loop of being rage baited while by themselves. You did that to yourself. So awesome. It's really awesome. That's the only time that I'll enjoy reading those conversations with someone who is so clearly wrong is getting rage baited by Grok. My yummy little treat, my yummy drink. Grok is correct? Yeah, Grok is so correct. Grok is always right. And then when you try to correct Grok is like, oh yeah, no, I think I'm right. It's obviously this. And you're like, no, here's the proof. Oh, you're right. Gives you the wrong answer again. What am I drinking? I'm drinking a peach tea. With crystal boba. I used to really hate crystal boba just because it wasn't boba, but I really like crystal boba over the past few years. I'm like, yeah, I'm an appreciator of crystal boba. It gives it that, because I think boba's a little too heavy for me now. I'll still get it, but Regular boba is heavy, and then crystal boba is like you just want a little bit of that chew, and it's not heavy at all. It's not jelly. It's a different consistency than jelly. Okay, hold on. Did Gigi Moodin leave a note for herself on what stream she stopped reading at? Let me see. Oh, Gigi Moodin. You did. Oh, Gigi Moodin. You left a note for yourself. Oh, she's just so nice. Thank you, past Gigi Moodin. The kindest creature in the entire world is past Gigi Moodin. Okay. We're gonna try getting through most of these, if not all. This is what I'm reading. Just I think just because we were waiting for Rawa's 3D. Rawa was having her 3D, so we were having this waiting room. 8 hours incoming. Let me look at my schedule again. Hold on, before I start, and I'll give you updates on my schedule. Okay. I do have things to do before tomorrow's stream. I was thinking about like streaming before that, but I do have. If I did stream, it would have to be really short, and I mean it. Not like when I start a stream and I'm like, this has to be a short stream, guys, and then it's like 8 hours later. No, if I did stream tomorrow, it would have to be really short because I have something to do, and it's a meeting that I can't miss. So that's why I was contemplating it. And then we have these other things. Yeah, it just seems like it will be this. Then I thought about Sunday, but Sunday's my break day. But I have to do my match with Mori Calliope. And then on the Monday, the following Monday, we'll probably talk about the birthday. And then I have a bunch of spoopy collabs next week to get them in for Halloween, but they're later in the day because of time zones. So I think I could probably fit in some Pokemon before I do those collabs. Now, what if I want to play Pokemon? What if I end up playing Pokemon off stream because I can't wait? No, I could probably fit some Pokemon in before those spooky streams. Possibly, potentially. I could. And then I play horror games at night. Pokemon in the morning? Not even the morning, the afternoon when I wake up. I woke up and it was 1. And that's my morning. That was my morning. Is that a Pokemon? No, that's an elephant. That's an elephant. Ohayo gozaimasu. Okay. I'm sure you're all wondering, Gigi Moonin, what do you have planned for your birthday? Oh, I don't know. I have nothing planned for my birthday. There is no birthday on Gigi Moonin birthday week. There's nothing I'm gonna show up. And we're gonna sit there and it's, 10 minutes in, 10 minutes out. And I end stream. And it's over. I hop on and say hello. And then I leave. Gonna have to use the time skip strat for that. Yeah, you're gonna just take a nap. If you really want to know what's gonna happen, just go to bed. Go to sleep. Sleep for the entire rest of the week and you'll find out what's happening that day. I don't know. I feel like I'm not even hyping it up. But I guess that I'm not mentioning it makes it more mysterious. You know? Like, what could it possibly be? But I can't talk about it yet. Because that's spoilers. But what if it's not that hype? What if it's kind of chill? But what if it's not as chill at all? But what if it's chill? What if it's cool? Does the elephant know about it? Yeah. The elephant in the room knows about it. Elephant is having some joy, some fun. Can be literally anything. Literally anything? It could literally be anything? What if it's not... What if I don't stream that day? What happens? So is our horror game? I was thinking about it. I was like, should I try to do at least one solo horror game this month? What's the latest Chilla's art? I feel like Chilla's art is okay. They're not too scary, but they are jump scary. And I don't like them because they're so jump scary. And they make me sad. Oh. No. I don't want to play them. I don't want to play those. They're so scary. Could play Killer Frequency, it's not scary. I've seen that. It looks so scary. You mean that? But it looks so scary. Ooh. I just hate being alone in a room at night. It's not scary at all. Sounds like something someone would say to lie to me. Is it scary? Oh. Light on the horror. Oh, okay. That's what one review said. One review says it's light on the horror. You think people would just lie on the internet? Yeah. I think there would be many people that lied on the internet. Out of evil. You do play the horror, the forest by yourself? The forest? It's like Minecraft. Is it not? It's like not scary because it's Minecraft. Right? It could be funny. Yeah, it's Minecraft. I call every game that's a survival craft, they're just Minecraft. What is it? Valheim? That's Minecraft. 7 Days to Die? That's Minecraft. Those are Minecrafts. Okay. Did I watch Worlds last night? No. I'm waiting for the semifinals. Did I call them before Minecraft? Well, you see, luckily for me, there was no Minecraft before Minecraft. Minecraft preceded it all, and Minecraft is like 50 years old. Minecraft is older than you and me. I'm reading these supers. For Rawa's 3D, I showed up, I drew Rawa, and then I dumped all of you into her room. I don't even know how long this stream was. Like an hour and a half? This is SC Read. Yeah, I had to get my 30 minutes of yapping out of the way, obviously. And now I have the rest of the day to yap. Thank you, V Faction, for the gorilla emoji. Thank you, Foresight. Jimunin. Thank you, Infinity. Jimunin. Surprise, Jimunin. Thank you, 1 for that. Jimunin. Is that the 3D Jimunin from Hololive Ian Justice? It is I. It's me. Yes. I'm current. Am I Jimunin or am I the Pumpkin King? What do you think about this, Pav? Get this desk out of the way. And this chair. Let me move these out of the way for you. This is the Pumpkin King. You can look at my... Yeah! You can look at my chest, don't worry. I'm shy though. Don't look too hard. I know that's very... I'm very bodacious. And it's very big. Yeah, I can't even see my feet with how big they are. No, stop looking. It is just so big that I forgot what my feet have looked like. That body is insane. That body is tea. Oh, Miss Mooney, your body is tea. Thank you. Thank you. You mean it? You really mean my body is tea? Thanks. Thank you, Naki for it. Jimuni. Thank you, Bernardo. Kiss on forehead. What about my pumpkin? Who? Oh, it's like when you see a pregnant woman and you go up to them without asking and you touch their belly and you kiss their belly on the stomach and then you said, I felt a kick. Without even asking them. They really like when you do that. Thank you, Black Tiger, for the super. Jimunin. Thank you, Apophis. Her sword, right? I don't even know that. I require context, chat. On my I require context. Thank you, Fantasia, for the super. I wasn't able to catch your 3D stream live, so pretend this is on that stream. Congrats on your 3D. I'm so happy to be a Grim, and I plan to enjoy your content for as long as you keep going. GG love. Thank you. Now that we are many months out, how do you feel? How do you feel about my usage of this 3D form, this 3D body? Love the context, chat. It's because I require context all the time. I don't know how to react when I don't know the context. You're scared of the elephant? Why are you scared of the elephant? Whoa, what? Oh, whoa, what? That's a pumpkin. Him. Thank you, Michael, don't worry, that's super. Bro, you are breaking out of containment. Ask the clown gremlin. Everyone wants you. Also, jiggle. This. Imagine you go on a date with a pumpkin and it starts approaching you like this. Oh, you can't see the elephant? My bad. Let's address the elephant in the room. Thank you, Junachan, for the Aqua Super! Thanks again for Anti-Rebel Weekend! Sorry for being stunned realizing I had terminal brain infection. Yowie! Currently on a 3-weekend trip with 60% GG shirts! Got extra search while wearing GG shirts because GG Wink is a weapon of mass affection! You got searched by TSA? What are they looking at? What did they find? What did they grab from you? I think I've been searched by TSA only because I forgot that I had liquids in my bag. And what would happen if you got stopped by TSA and you had Dojin in there and they were forced to look at that? Have they ever stopped you and you flashed them all of your R18s? Hopefully they enjoy it. Yeah, hope they enjoy that. Nothing to be ashamed of. It's their fault for stopping you, right? This almost happened to you and you had a panic attack. No, it's okay. It's a sign that the TSA really wants to be friends with you. Oh man. This is... Oh, it's rough having a chest this large. Yesterday, I did my dailies on Genshin before bedtime, you know, where I just used my stamina and then I logged off. But before I logged off, I noticed that Nefer had an anecdote, so I went over there and she's like sitting in the tavern with Yelan and they're just sitting. And then I pulled Llama out and then I sat next to Nefer, and then I was staring at them, and I'm like, God damn, Llama's boobs are gigantic. And I took about like 5 screenshots of her boobs. I wish I could show you. Really wish I could show you my screenshots. I got them from all different angles because what you can like, you know, in Genshin when you're near a wall or something, the camera gets really close, and because I could angle it and there's like a table in the way, it would zoom right into Llama, and I'm like, damn, why'd they make her like that? Why is she so what voluptuous? She's so she's so round. Everything. And then me when I just tell you guys everything, and I had her standing up to the side, and then she would do some of her idle motions, and then you could, because of the angle of the camera, you can look up her skirt, and I didn't realize she was wearing that underneath her dress. I knew she was wearing those I knew she was wearing shorts, but when you see them at that angle, you're like, whoa. This is a little too scandalous. Get this away from me. But I took a few screenshots too. Just cause I was sending them to Gigi Tomo, who's playing Genshin with me. And she's like, let's go fight the dragon, the weekly dragon. And I'm like, I'm going to bed. After I sent her 6 screenshots of Llama, and then she's like, before you go to bed, let's go do the weekly boss. And I'm like, I'm laying down. Yeah. I've sexualized this Genshin character enough. I'm going to sleep now. Screenshotted an upskirt. Don't you would do the same thing. Oh, don't think you're better than me. If you were playing Genshin and a character that you were using it had a beautiful upskirt, you would take a screenshot too. You are no better than me. Drink. And Genshin gave these chairs out for, I don't know what it was, their anniversary or something. Like if you log in 4 days or something in a row, you get one of those chairs that you can summon. And me and Gigi Tomo were trying really hard to get Kave and I'll hate them to sit on each other, but it wouldn't work. In case you're wondering. We tried spawning the chair on top of a bench to see if they would sit on top of each other, but the chair would just spawn on top of the bench, and then at best you could get like the person sitting in the chair to just like 5 feet away from them, and you would try to get the angle of them sitting. Carla, bug report, they can't sit on each other? Yeah, why? You summon the chair and you sit so far away. There's like so much space between. They should make it that you summon the chair and you sit right next to your friend. But try it in a teapot? Can get... I'll hate them in Kave. Sitting on each other, huh? Whoa! That'd be cool. Thank you, Kami, for the super! Hi, Gigi. I'm excited to see you at the NYC Hololive booth. I'm reminded that every time I saw someone else with a Gigi plush, we squeaked the squeakers at each other. Grem to Grem communication! Gigi Mooning at the Hololive NYC booth. I wonder what she's gonna talk about there. Gigi. Kanji ga katakana that I will never learn. Is that's na, and then that's... I don't even worry. I'm really good at reading katakana because I haven't done it yet. Nanba. One. Thank you. Oh, arigato gozaimasu. Yeah, GG is number one. Arigato, thank you. Don't worry. When I'm done sleeping all the time, I will do flashcards for katakana again. And then I will be able to read katakana better. I feel like my hiragana is still okay. There's some that I get confused, but I usually can figure out the rest with context. The surrounding hiragana around it. Good at reading kanji by reading them as kanji? That's because they look so different. Kanji is like 200 strokes on one character. Thank you, Judah Chen, for the super. Fanfic. CC making Valentine's Choco. Gigi spills Choco and gets freaky. You want to eat me so bad. CC, Gigi, it's not good to waste food. Afterwards, Gigi's tail was missing for Valentine's goods. No, it was tucked. And then later untucked. So that the Gigi tail was returned. Obviously, in the Valentine's merch. It came back. Tucked where? It just had to be in... It's because it was just way too big. I had to... In my back pant leg. So if you don't see it, don't... Close your eyes. Don't worry. When it... it's kind of bad. When it comes to my stuff... I like, if I get pinged and I'm the only one involved, I will look for the tail. But then when other people send me stuff, I'm like, eyes closed emoji. So, I'll keep an eye out, okay? Oh, don't worry, I'm looking. I'll look. I will better look now. Don't worry, the tail is there. It's probably there. But this is my awesome here's my humble brag. My very non-humble brag. I was sent art and the tail was missing and I replied, "Tail is missing." And then it got added. What? So awesome! Proud of you. Thank you. And I fixed it. She's fixed. Yeah, don't worry. I'll find. It's like Where's Waldo of the tails, and that's the tail that's found. Can we address the... I've already addressed the elephant of the room. You're gonna have to watch the beginning of this VOD later to see what the elephant had said to me. Does my tail have a name? It's just my tail. It's a part of me. It's Gigi's tail. Can we address the pumpkin in the room? What's wrong with the pumpkin in the room? Yeah, what's wrong with the pumpkin in the room? Why the angle? What angle? Screenshotting upskirt pumpkin king? I'm scared. What's in here? It's nothing. That's... I wonder what happens if you do... Okay, let's find out. That's Jijimori. I found out! I know what's in there! Ooh. Oh no! Ah, what the? Oh my god! I didn't know it was Jijimori in there! Ah! Ah! Oh my goodness, that was so scary. Thank you, Trogdor, for the super! Remember when they had public wrestling matches with Furbies as a prize? What? I do like Furbies though. I think Furbies are awesome. Oh my god, you're only a pumpkin on the outside? I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. Thank you, Black Penguin, for the super. Thank you, Trogdor, for the supers. What's the over/under on Jetpack Chatini getting an appearance? Did I draw Chatini into the jetpack? I don't remember. Are you talking about Rawa's 3D? I feel like yes. I don't know. Signs pointing to jetpacks. I did? I have short-term memory. I can't be trusted to remember anything. You keep seeing the pumpkin ears as hands? Oh, like you see the little fluffs as my fingers? Boo! Boo! These are my little fingers. That's how it is. I just have very tiny hands. Thank you, Barbies, for the super. Thank you, picking up for the super. Hi, Orange Creature. Enjoyed your 3D debut a lot. Today's my birthday. Just wanted to say keep being silly. Happy belated birthday! I hope you got something good. If you didn't, get a cake on my birthday. And then pretend it's your birthday. And then eat the cake while pretending it's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Jijimori. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Elizabeth Rosebud Flame. Happy birthday to you. Yeah, that rolled off the tongue. That felt really good. Happy birthday to Elizabeth Rosebud Flame. Because it's her birthday. Today. Right now. Thank you, Darren, for the super. Boat gets vinted, Jijimori. Family made me to grill tonight. Made whiskey shoyu marinated New York strip steak, grilled with cowboy whiskey butter, and served with portobello mushroom gravy. Cowboy whiskey butter. Labubu matcha Dubai chocolate frappuccino. Gochujang butter. Served with the side of Labubu chocolate. I did it! This is my... These are my... I did it. Did I read? Okay, because you guys know better than I do. Did I read the supers on this screen? Stream on this stream? Did I read these supers? Or did I not read the supers on this stream? Ohayo gozaimasu! Johayo gozaimasu! Johayo gozaimasu! You think there's an elephant in the room? Why? Why is there an elephant in the room? What do you think? Why? What makes you think there's an elephant? Ah! Ah! Oh my god, guys. I think there's an elephant in the room. There really might be an elephant. The elephant has been addressed. It has been spoken to. Don't worry. He has been told to keep it clean, keep it chill. All right. We'll continue. Let's read. Yeah, we'll read them just to be safe. Unmute the elephant? Okay. Hold on. Let me see if I can... So I'm looking at this website where I can use these sound effects because I paid for this website, and then it obviously people make these sounds themselves, I guess, so you can use them. And I'm listening to this one. I don't know what's going on. Let me put it here. Okay. Okay, remember, you asked for this. It's called... And the sound effect is called elephant! It's not looped, by the way. It's still going. It's like 2 minutes long. Oh God, what's happening? Oh, that was... It's over, guys. It's done. I'm glad we listened to that. I don't know if I want to hear it again. Part of that sounded really wet. That was nice. That was really money well spent. Yeah, I pay a lot of money for this website so I can use stupid stock. I got this elephant from the website. My stock photos. So that I am allowed to use my stock photos and then sound effects. The crazy thing is that this is the first... I just downloaded the first one on this site, and it just says elephant. How are you supposed to know that's... What if you were on a time crunch and you didn't have time to listen, and you're working for a company who wants a elephant video, and you didn't have time to listen to it because you're deaf, and they need the deadline. The deadline is like 5 minutes, and you just download the first one called elephant, and you're like, that looks like long enough elephant noises, and you download this. Did you get fired? What? Why? This should be their fault. crazy. Okay, let's read these supers. I unmuted the elephant for you. Don't worry. And now you heard what the elephant sounds like. And now we can read these supers. Thank you, Sort of Bushido, for G-Morning. Thank you, Infinity. Another surprise, G-Morning. G-Morning. Thank you, Niani. G-Morning. Thank you, Nokidake. G-Morning. Thank you, Turtle Cubes. G-Morning. Anything you really want to eat after you get back? I think the number one thing that I really want to eat when I got back from the Far East was I was severely craving, like a sushi roll. I just really missed sushi rolls in the Far East. Isn't that crazy? They just don't do sushi rolls the same way. Like an all-American sushi roll? Yeah, if I knew what America was. I really like when they just like a bunch of sauces and then they put the tempura flakes on top. And they sear the salmon, but then there's like raw salmon on the inside. Ooh, I really like when they sear the fish in sushi rolls. The top fish. So good. So awesome. Yeah. Goodness gracious. Thinking about sushi right now. I don't know what else I was craving. I think, when I was in the Far East, I had a lot of opinions about Far East food. Is that, honestly, being home now, I miss it because of the convenience of everything. It's just so not convenient. Like, although, when I was in the Far East, that's probably the time that I spent the most money. Just because I would go outside and buy toys. Little gacha toys every single day. But the food, like, I could go outside, and if I was really hungry, I could just get a snack for, in less than 5 minutes, get a filling snack for less than $5. And that's like a whole meal. And I miss it. I miss the convenience. I miss convenience stores, the convenies. I miss having a tasty, yummy drink whenever I want, and that's also less than $5. Because every time I want a yummy drink here, it's $10. So I guess I miss the value. But when I'm in the Far East, I do miss other flavors. Because they seem to... It's like you have really tasty natural ingredients. Like the ingredient quality is always really good no matter where you're going. But then it's like, do you want soy sauce? Or do you want dashi? Or do you want sukiyaki? Like the flavors. But I wanna go back right now. If I could just go back and forth, if I could be like Persephone and I go back every half year so I can have a little yummy treat. Ooh. And then I could go home, and then I come back, and then I go home, and then I go back, and then it's that would be living the life. Someone invent teleportation right now. I need to be there when I want to be there, and then I want to be home sometimes, but I want to be there. Just live there. But what about when I want an American sushi roll? How to say for the JP Grems in here with the very limited Japanese I know. Let me see. Nihon sushi 美味しい。でも、アメリカ寿司キモい。美味しい。 Yeah, pretty good. It's something else. It's not. It's because. Oh my god! If you haven't seen American sushi before, I feel like there's this one place that I went to that was so crazy, and if you put that in front of, if you serve that in the Far East, they would be like, what the hell did they do to sushi? Why is there an elephant? Let's discuss the elephant in the room. I got like a pretty cheap roll once. It was a value roll. I went there and then they stacked like a huge mountain of imitation crab on top of it. Like the imitation crab doubled the height, maybe even tripled the height of the roll. And then they just drenched it in sauce. Is that not scary? So terrifying, but it was delicious. Did I like it? Yeah, I liked it. You would so eat that? Yeah, it was really good. I think most of the time I went to Me when I'm always forgetting words. You leave a country and you start forgetting words. I got kaiten sushi most of the time, and I feel like when you go to the chains, they just give you really skinny portion. Like the fish is still good, but they give you really skinny portions of the fish. And I think the best salmon that I had, because I didn't go to a fancy place, the best salmon that I had when I was there was from Costco. The Costco salmon was really good. And they give you these, like, really thick pieces of salmon. I'm like, damn, this is what I've been missing. Never sleep on Costco. Especially the ones in the Far East. Because they have the fridge section there. And they have a lot of sushi and sashimi selections. And the salmon is banging. But it's a really big platter, and I bought it twice, and I would save it for a few days because it was so large. But I would offer it to other people that was there, mostly Cecilia Immigrant, because she would be willing to steal my food. Did I bring my Costco card? I brought my Costco card. But the Costcos are pretty far from center Tokyo, I feel. They're like an hour out. I think one's by an airport. No. Yes. Well, they're all kind of far. And I DoorDashed. I Uber Eats Costco once because I was trying to buy a lot of cake for studio. Before I left, I wanted to get the studio team some cake, so I got it from Costco because it was just very easy to order a bunch of cake off Costco. And then, sorry to the person, because most of the time when people deliver to you, they're usually on bike. But I don't know if this person was on a bike or on a car. But I'm sorry if they were on a bike. Sorry if you delivered it and you had to bike forever. My bad. I hope you were in a car. Juggling the cakes on their bike. And then, because I was ordering from Costco anyways to get the cakes, I ordered the salmon platter. It went there once. I had to know what it was like once. And I walked in there and I immediately felt like I was home. I just couldn't read any of the signs, but it felt like home. And I was like, wow, that's Costco. This looks just, I've seen these before at my Costco. I've seen mini snacks at my Costco. It was just like home. But then they had some better food options too. And their bulgogi, they don't have like the chicken bake. They have like a bulgogi bake. And that's pretty good. And then they have really, really creamy, milky ice cream. That's pretty tasty. So they're food court items. I think I like the Frisia hot dog more than the Far East hot dog though. But their other food items were pretty good. I didn't get the entire menu because I wasn't hungry enough for the entire menu. But I tried enough of it. I didn't try the pizza, unfortunately. Maybe next time I should try the pizza. Anyways, thank you, Sai! Jimuri! You're so cubes. You walking around blowing dust all over the place. I require context. I miss my party sound thingy. Remember when I had the thing that was like whee, whee, and you would hear it? Where is it? What are they called? Maybe I should buy some. I really liked it. I got it because I went to like a themed restaurant and then they gave that out. A party favor? The toy? The noise toy? Noise maker? What are they? Oh, this one's called Noise Maker Party Blower. Okay. Yeah. Party noise makers. I do not want 25 of them. I guess it's because they're cheap to make that they would... This is pretty cheap. I guess there's no point in buying one that's 5 cents to get one of them. Should I buy 25 of these? Okay. Maybe I'll buy 25. That way if I lose them, I'll always have them. Ooh. Wait, no, this one looks weird. Okay. I'll purchase this one. I've added it to my cart. I'll figure it out later. Bring them to the studio next time? Just to hand out? They have egg tarts in the Far East Costco? Yeah, I got them. They're pretty good. But they're so in bulk. I really like the tiramisu that I had. I forgot what other cake I got, but the tiramisu was really, really yummy. And then, I think the first time I went, we tried the shortcake, which was okay, but I just prefer tiramisu. Because I like the flavor of the vanilla cream. Summer Maruzensky's out. I saw people talking about her. I don't know where I put my phone. I was thinking about pulling on stream. Not on stream, but you would hear me pull. But I don't know where I put my phone. Oh, I found it. Okay. I don't have that many pulls, but I can do 2 pulls. Maybe even 3. And then I'm gonna just do that, and then I'll decide how bad I want her. Because I'm playing Genshin more than I'm playing Uma Musume right now. Maybe if this was a couple months ago, I would have been super spending. But I have to save for Genshin. There's a lot of See, I'm allocating my gacha spending funds, and I think Genshin takes precedence right now. Okay. Do you kind of hear it? Okay, Scout? I have the make debut ticket that they gave that I forgot to use. Okay, what am I getting out of this make debut ticket? Oh! It's the gold ship card. The SSR gold ship. The running one where she's running. Can't hear it? Okay, are you ready for me? Oh, that's loud. Are you ready for me to pull for Summer Maruzensky? You have to use these tickets one at a time? I have 14 single pull tickets, and I thought you would be able to use them like a bulk. I have to use them one at a time? No. No way. Yeah? What? Okay. I'm gonna use them one at a time then. Okay, it's a one. Okay, it's the gate is the gate silver. This gate was gold. Gold gate. Die was scarlet. This gate silver. Mean in nature. This gate silver. King Halo. This gate silver. Winning ticket. This gate gold. Who is it? Oh. El Condor Pasa. This gate. Silver. Baksheen. This gate. Silver. Meijiro Ryan. This gate. Baksheen. This gate. Gold. Super Creek. Ooh, Goo Babies. This gate. Silver. Matikana Fukitaru. I can't say her name. This is my last single ticket! I didn't get anything! Meijiro Ryan. Okay, and then I have these. Wait, let me use my one per day. Oh, it's nothing. Meijiro Ryan. Okay, here's my 10 pull. Who's it gonna be? Oh, who's gonna be in my 10 pull? Gold, silver, 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 gold, silver, gold. Flip? No. No flips. Okay, I'm doing my second 10 pull. Silver, 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 gold, silver, 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 gold. No flips. Okay, here's my third 10 pull. I had a lot more saved than I thought. Silver, 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 gold, silver, gold. Oh. No flips. This is my last 10 pull that I have. Silver, 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 gold. No flips. Oh, okay. Oh, I did 50 pulls. Oh, I'm glad we could share this experience together, everyone. I have to save my money for Genshin Impact, though. Just 150 more. If I play the game, then I have a reason to spend money. But because I'm not playing the game actively right now, we'll see. I have a lot of side stories to skip through. I have a lot of gems sitting around in random places, so I can do another 10 pull and pray and hope and try. Thank you, EJ Minato, for the Shuba. Moody. Thank you, Icy Bar. I click on live to fish or just aura farming. Me? Aura farming? I require context hat. More gacha funds for Uma Musume. Summer Maruzensky, you're gonna come home, right? Summer Maru's is a must, but is it a must if I don't play the game right now? I might regret it in the future when I play the game, but right now, do I need it? But I'm playing Genshin Impact! No! I will try getting her through my pure love and will when I lay down and I play Uma Musume. When I was in the Far East, I was playing Uma Musume before bedtime, and Uma Musume is like such a great sleep aid. Because I would try reading all their stories, and then I would just read through the careers, and then halfway through the career I would fall asleep. And I was like, ah, bedtime. What about Doto? I want her a lot. So we'll try again. After Summer Maru's... I know her banner is right after, which is evil. But I'm sure she will feel how much I love her. And she will come home in a single pull. Thank you, Banana Cecile, for the super! Now that you have 3D model, you can finally perform a wake-up DP IRL. Also, do you realize that because you did the worm on your 3D debut and punch a dragon after getting up, it was technically a wake-up DP that saved the day? Wake-up DP? I have got to get back on fighting game! Which I will. Maybe next week. Maybe before the end of this month. I have to align my schedule with more Calliopes, but I think our schedules are a little... Let me look at her calendar. You know when I just stare at her calendar? I'm gonna stare at Mori Calliope's calendar right now. Let me see. Could probably shake her down for fighting games. I could probably do that. Oh, yeah. I'll harass her. Summer Mario Zensky Fund also birthday hire. Thank you. Maybe I will spend your money on Summer Mario Zensky because you told me to. I can't just spend that money on something else. Wait. Let me look at my... I do all of my... Because I purchase off of my phone. Because, you know... That's just how it is. I do all my gacha purchases off of my Apple Card. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, that's fine. Should I? No, I should. No, don't do it, Gigi Moonin. Don't do it. Don't. Not right now. You shouldn't spend money right now. You should later. Does the elephant get a pull? Let me see. Opening this. Okay. If I add money here, I can buy the daily carrot pack. Because dailies are... the daily carrot pack is pretty good. And then I am... Let me see. Staring at... No! No, I... Should I... No! 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 I'm gonna pull for Nefer. I already have Farina. I know that I could probably get her cons, but I don't want to. I want Nefer. She's so sexy. I love her, like, on the side of her... She has, like, the leg slit, and she shows her leg to dress. She looks so awesome. I just oh, I need her. I have got to get her. Cause I'm looking at Uma Musume and I'm like, I could because the Supa told me to do it on Summer Mario Zensky, but I could spend this money on KETCHUP. Yeah! Happy early birthday! I have Lauma. And I have Flint's. And I want to pull for Varka. Because I heard Varka and Flint's might be yaoi. I hope so. I need to see what Durin looks like, his game model, because I saw, like, the very He's in the teaser, like the trailer for a split second, and he looked kind of stupid the way he was hunched over. Okay. I will only do one more 10 pull. I'm just spending the minimum amount that I need for the 10 pull. So, $10. So I don't feel bad. Okay. Here is my last 10 pull on Uma Musume for the day. Oh, incredible! Oh, it's the director! Okay. It was worth it? Was it worth it? Do I get some of our Zenki? Okay. Silver, gold, silver, rainbow, gold! Okay, I'm watching these. Winning ticket? Haru Urawa? Vodka. Daiwa Scarlet. Who's next? Tachyon. Nice nature. Who's gonna be here? Agnes Tachyon. I think the next one is gonna be the rainbow. No. It's special week. No. It's just special week. It's special week. Not even, it's not, it's base special week. It's not summer special week. It's special week. It's not even summer special week. Where's summer special week? Where is she? Why is she avoiding me? Thank you to the 10 for the super. Chimuni from the sweaty far east. Jet lag going west a bit easier than going back. And I can't remember if I was jet lagged or not. I think I was waking up kind of early. But probably not because of jet lag. Well, no, I was waking up earlier than usual. But my sleep schedule now is basically comparable to my how it was in the Far East. But in the Far East, it was acceptable. Because it's acceptable to wake up for 7 a.m., you know? It's like, wow, you're so diligent waking up for your work day. But then suddenly I wake up at 2 p.m. and everyone says that I'm oh, what's wrong with your sleep schedule? Why do you keep waking up at 2 p.m.? But it was okay when I woke up at 7? I don't get it. Just don't understand. It's basically the same thing. I wake up at 7 a.m. And if you close your I wake up at 7 a.m. in JST. So if I ever go back, I'd be waking up at 7 a.m. in, well, actually, I moved it a little bit. You know, I figured it out. If I go to the Far East, I should go when daylight savings isn't an asshole to me, so that we spring forward. Yes, that's the perfect time for me. Fall back. Is it fall back? We should fall back. I should only be in the Far East when we fall back. Yes, that way. I wake up at normal times. Yeah. Because when I was there, I think 2 p.m. GGST was 6 a.m. JST because of daylight savings. So if I go when we fall back, then 7 a.m. JST will be GGST. And that is the only time I should be allowed to be there. I can wake up at 7, but can I wake up at 6? Oh, I don't know. Because I have to wake up a little before 6. Gigi Kyomo Kawaii. Arigato, thank you. Me? Me? 6, 7? 6, 7. Arigato, thanks you. Hey, what's Totodile? Hey, Gigi, I'm curious. Did you happen to see the very silly GIF from your 3D life where you are in the kitchen straight up toasting it? In the kitchen. Straight up. Jorking it. And by it, my peanuts. Thank you, 12th brick for a super. Whoa. Pipe bomb be upon you. Me when I have a surprise for you? Who wants a surprise? I don't know, where am I? I got it. I found it. Yay! Yay! Explosion! Yay! Explosions! Where am I standing? Where am I facing? Okay. Why did the elephant warn us? Let's discuss the elephant in the room. Thank you, Tanukaze, for this super. This is the physical representation of Gigi's volatile whimsy. Fireworks. I'm assuming that it's because of the fireworks that I just now set off. Eating Mike Tyson's ass. Did you ever find the Gigi spot? I don't know. You should ask your mom that. Thank you, Black Tie, for the super! Thank you, Tanukaze, for the super! This gremlin's outside your window, wiggling in 20 different ways. Also, you are more calliope. What do you do? If I was more calliope, I would let that gremlin in. Thank you, Common Sense, bro, for the super. Can you spawn a gram? I wish. Oh my god. They actually... Okay. They very, very, very kindly put our models into VR chat that we can use. And I'm sure you noticed because of Mori Calliope's VR chat live how all of Justice used their models, but then you saw me and you're like, where's her model? Well, that's because I didn't know that they put that in there, and I didn't have full body tracking set up, and I thought it would look a little weird, so I just used the little mini model. But I tested it out, and I looked at it, and I can actually spawn a Grem. It is so cute. Like, the Grem pops out, and I think it follows me around. Oh my god. I'll have to show you one day when I end up setting up the tracking properly. Spawns from where? I don't remember. But the Grem is so cute. It's like, it's the Grem from my 3D, but it's just there. I can just have it. I can have the Grem there. This is how Grems are born? By kissing each other, they are born. And Popo? I'm pretty sure Popo was there too. It was crazy. My VR chat model has it all. How do I get that working on here? You got Summer Spedchan, thanks for the like. So happy for you. Oh yes. I am not angry at all, I am at peace. Ooh. The lion does not concern themselves with other people getting better roles than them. I feel no anger. Only joy. Wow. Also got Summer Spedchan. Oh. I'm happy for you. I don't feel any anger whatsoever. At all. Thank you, Banana Icy for the super. Just pretend you're doing this on a rickety bridge, because that's what it looks like. What? What was I doing? Was it wiggling back and forth? Oh no! It seems that I am on a bridge. Peace. Thank you, Zephyr. Imagine a Yanni cutscene of Enrico 2 and Jonathan shows up looking like this. You don't bomb me! Hope the toys all got home safe. Good luck in the Big Apple! The Big Apple? Of New York? Hey! I'm walking here! Hey! Watch out! I'm walking here! Is Summer Maru even good or just eye candy? She is probably... You should wail for her if you actually cared about Uma Musume in any capacity. Thank you, organizer, for the super! I keep thinking the ears are her stubby little arms. I think we're stuck in a time loop. Are we stuck in a time loop right now, or this was from months ago. Thank you, Chance, for the super. I'm shaking and crying right now. It's so beautiful. What is? Gigi Mooning Pumpkin? Oh man, look at that angle. Look at that. Check that out. Oh goodness gracious. Why do you look like that? Thank you, Herb Durbler. Thank you for the super. Fun health fact. Every Jimuni lap you hear increases your total lifespan by 8 hours. Oh, thank God. I'll live 8 more hours today. Potentially. Thank you, Gary, for the super. Meet to the priest. So before I introduce you to my sleep paralysis demon, you should know a few things. I require context, hat. Jimuni needs context. Thank you, Forsack. Late Jimuni, what is going on? I don't know. Jimuni. Late Jimuni. I require context, hat. Thank you so for the super. Hi, Gigi, it's my birthday today. I want to tell you I got my permit recently and I've been driving with your VODs in the background and I think it's helping. Someday I'll parallel park as good as you. Thank you. I hope you have a very good belated birthday. Happy belated birthday. And now that it's been a few months, are you really good at parallel parking now? What you have to do is, I think there's gifs of it all around the internet, is that you pull up to the car in front of that parking spot and then you line up your wheels and then there's like an angle. There's an angle to it and then that's how you parallel park. But always start on a curb where there's no other cars, because parallel parking can be scary. Can be spooky. Okay, here's my next one. Yeah, never give up on trying to parallel park. You got this. That's me, I'll do it someday. I believe in you! You can parallel park! Everyone has the ability to parallel park. It is innate inside of you, and you will be the most awesomest parallel parker in the entire world. Also, I think you get really good at parallel parking if you end up having to go to crowded cities often, and then you get really mad because you're circling a block because you can't find a parking spot. And as you continue to circle the block, there's like a rage inside of you that the first very cramped spot you find, you will your way inside of it. And that's the best way to parallel park. It's after 10 minutes of circling a block. Love major city. Yeah, just love parking in these places. When I did that, when I parked that one time where it felt like, you know, I made that up because girls clapped at me. It was a really, really tight spot that it would have been really difficult to get out of. Because I was nearly, like, touching cars with both of the cars, both in the front and the back. So I got lucky that the person left and I could leave. So they reparked and they weren't as close to me. So I could get out easily. Because I couldn't promise that I wouldn't hit someone on the way out. That really happened. Why would I lie to you? I know the story sounds like it didn't happen, but it really happened to me. And it's because I think I remember on Tumblr back in the day where people would write stories and they're like, "Oh my god, this crazy thing just happened to me today." And it's like the most obviously fake story you've ever read, because they're like, "Yeah, and then someone backed me up and then everyone just stood up and they clapped for me because I owned that person so hard." And you're like, "What the hell are you talking about?" So I know my story kind of sounds like that, but not everyone clapped. Just these two girls that were walking by my car as I was parking clapped for me. And you just have to be there. Right time, right place. If you saw me do that, you would clap too. It's because I didn't struggle to park at all. Which is surprising. I think because I was fueled by spite. Sometimes I do very terrible parallel parking jobs and it takes me like 3 minutes to actually properly park my car. But that one was just like, I pulled up to the car in front and then I smoothly just backed into it and it was perfect. And everyone clapped. Those girls clapping is a core GG memory now. I'll never forget them. I will never forget those two girls that clapped for me as I parked in that car. So you do it again? Oh. I don't think I could parallel park that good anymore. How do I feel about people using cameras nowadays and not relying on spatial awareness? I don't know. I'm driving a pretty old car, so I don't have a parking camera or a rear view camera in my car. But when I get to be in cars where they have the dashboard with the camera, you know, the center console, I get really jealous. I'm like, oh, life would be so easy if I had one of those. Oh man, I kind of want a center console, but I don't need it. I don't know. I could probably get a newer car just because my car is really, really old and there's a lot of miles on it, and we never know the next time this will break down and die, but it still works. And why do I want to spend thousands of dollars when I could save that money and spend some of that on gacha? What if I want to save that money or save some of that for gacha? Like, I obviously wouldn't spend a car's worth on gacha, but I could use a percentage of that, like 2% of those thousands, and that's still a lot of money to spend on gacha. I could spend it on gacha. How about car gacha? Sign me up for car gacha. Maybe then. One of you can gacha. Sign me up for car gacha. Then let's see about it. That's like 2 whole character. Gacha. Oh man. If only I could get gacha. I have a small car. I don't know. I feel like if my car breaks down, I would get a slightly bigger car. But I like small cars. It just makes driving in cities, parking, if I ever have to go to a city, parking in cities are so easy in a small car. It just makes it so simple. And then when you go to a parking garage and they have the tight parking spaces with the pole next to it, the really, really big concrete pole. But if you're a small, tiny car, you just fit in there so easily. Still say get a truck? Why? Just so I won't die in a car accident? But then I'd have to worry about Parking! I don't want to be in a truck just to live. People should stop buying bigger cars just because they don't want to die. This is why you end up with really, really large trucks. Small cars don't get respect in the freeway. Just, well, if you're a beat up small car and you're merging, you know, you have less to lose next to that person's really shiny car. You see? They have more to lose running into me. My car don't look that good. You better move out of the way. Yeah, life hack. Just have a busted down car. I also feel like, I mean, knocking on wood, knocking on my glass table. Because my car is kind of busted. And I keep it a little cluttered inside, but mostly just with like, oh, napkins and then like a pack of gum maybe. I try to make it a little messier. This might be cope, but when I'm in a city, like a major city, I try to make it look kind of messy and kind of gross. Because I feel like if someone looks through my window, they feel less compelled to steal from it. And my car is already kind of beat down. Because I don't want them to smash my window. I'm not coping. That's real. Yeah. If you've ever been in a city where like car break-ins are really common, you have to think like, how do I make it that I don't want them to steal from my car? Usually steal it for parts though. No, they're not getting anything from my car. I know some people just like leave their windows rolled down and just nothing in their car, or they leave the door unlocked because they're just like, I'd rather you just open my car door instead of smashing my window. But it's just the thought of someone going through my stuff. I don't know. I can't. It's so invasive. But maybe I should do that so they don't do that. I read a post once where someone's like, yeah, I roll the car window down and I put a rock in my chair. So it looks like someone already smashed and broke into my car. And I was like, I should do that. I should keep a rock in my car too. And sometimes I really, really like driving buddies, you know, like keeping a plushie in the car. And I thought about bringing some chihuahuas and just keeping the chihuahuas in the back seat so they're driving buddies. But then I get really scared. I'm like, what if someone looks into my window and they see my chihuahua and they break my window because they really want my chihuahua? The possibility is never zero. I would be so sad. So I don't know. But I love driving buddies. But I'm just so, no, please don't steal them. Get a rock driving buddy. You're right. I just need to get a pet rock, and I gotta keep a really large boulder in the passenger seat at all times, and no one will want to steal from my car. Someone broke into your car for a box of cream puffs? No! People be... I saw a video of a car smash drive-by break-in, and they do it really quickly. So, I guess if they just... You know, wrong car, wrong place, wrong time. Your window will be smashed. And then they'll get away, and you can't do anything about it. Do it while you're in there sometimes? Scary. Spooky. Got broken into for a lighter? No. No. And it just... It sucks because then you have to spend the money on getting your window replaced and fixed. And your day is ruined? Everything about your day is completely ruined? If you just keep literally nothing in your car, then people won't break in. What if you have a really nice car and you keep it really clean, but they smash your window anyways? Just because they think you might be hiding something. Or they want to look at inside your box. What do you do then? Then they're just assholes. No. No. You would just... People smash the car up for literally no reason. I can imagine it. If it's that easy to break a car's window, why wouldn't I break this really fancy-looking car's windows just to rifle through their storage? Their containers. Open that up. I suppose because it takes time, but if I was in a parking lot and no one was around, I could smash that car window and then look inside. If it's on the street, then it's... You have to move faster. Cyber trucks are freebies. Isn't it? Is it easy to break into a Cybertruck's window? I don't know. I've never seen a smashed Cybertruck window because I haven't looked. I just saw that video of like someone using a fire axe on a Cybertruck, and I'm like, what happens if you're the person? What if you get into a car accident and they can't cut you out of your Cybertruck and you die? Happened at their tech demo. But what happens if you're the one stuck in the car? Cybertruck actually had that problem recently. Cars are... They're physics-based. People have been doing car testing for years, decades. The reason why they crumple is to disperse the energy so it doesn't kill you. You need to let your car crumple! If you get into a car accident, you need to live! You must live! Do cars have fall damage? No, I don't think cars have fall damage. If your car doesn't crumple, you will. Yeah, you will become paste on your windows. Your front windshield. Doors also lock in a fire and you burn inside? Ew. Scary. Ooh. So spooky. Anyway, don't get distracted. What? I would never get distracted. Wouldn't catch me dead in a Cybertruck? What if it's... What if you had a camo Cybertruck? And then people can't see you on the road. If I just had a camo Cybertruck, no one would be able to tell I'm driving a Cybertruck. That's even more No, just think about it. If I got a camo Cybertruck, it'd be so cool. Accidents are for bad drivers? Couldn't be me? Yeah. Accidents are for bad drivers to pull you into. You could be driving perfectly, and then a bad driver could ruin your day. At any moment in time, someone will cut you off. And then brake check you. Or they will just not be paying attention and they'll rear end you. Or T-bone you. The worst of the options. Honestly, I feel like the worse you drive, the more cautious people are around you. If you notice it on the road, because no one wants to be next to that really eccentric driver. It happens sometimes where like I'm driving and then the person in front of me, it keeps like drifting into the other lane and I get really scared to pass them and I keep my distance from them because I'm like, ooh, I don't want to be the person that happens to get run into. Yeah, it gets kind of scary, especially at night. Because you're like, are they tired? Why are they swerving? Why are they swerving at night? You see a messed up car, you freak out a bit. Kind of spooky. I remember once where this happened a long time ago, but I wasn't driving. I think Gigi Mama was driving really long time ago. And this car was going really fast. It was kind of trafficky, but you know, always those assholes that cut everyone off and then they drive through every single lane just to get ahead of you, and they're going so fast that they're cutting everyone off. And then I was like, okay, asshole. And we exit the freeway, and then that same car, I don't know what they ran into, but they got into an accident with themselves. I think they like ran into the wall, and I'm like, oh. Don't drive like that! Don't drive like an asshole! Yeah. You just saw their car, and then the cops were there. Instant karma. Those are the instant karma moments. And then the instant karma moment of... that happened a month ago, couple months ago, where I was driving, and then someone didn't like that I wasn't driving fast enough, and then they sped to overtake me, and then they got pulled over. My bad. I was driving kind of fast, though. If you have to drive faster to pass me, then you're going a little too fast. That's the best. Yeah, at least I wasn't the one pulled over. Are you rage baiting cars? No, I would never. I would never rage bait a car. Everyone thinks they're driving fast enough. I feel like if you have to pump 90 to 100 to pass a car, then you shouldn't do that. I don't know. I think you shouldn't be driving that fast. Where'd my... Okay. Here's my... thank you for my Shadowverse World Beyond Supers. I'll be having another one of these streams where I'll be learning how to play the game again. Thank you, Nagado, for the super. Gigi, don't worry. Take care. Take care of what? I require context hat. Thank you, Nyani Jimunin. Thank you, Infinity Jimunin. Feel like I just woke up from the strangest dream with dancing fruits and a journey through the underworld. But anyways, I decided to see you style on Cece. And I did. Cece got so rolled. She didn't even know what hit her. Oh man, imagine being Cecilia Immergreen. She doesn't even want to go against me a second time because she knows she's gonna get beat up. Thank you for Zach. Jimunin. Thank you, Nogidage. Jimunin. Thank you, Tyrannus. Jimunin. Confirm the Fujoshi. Who? Me? I swore I never seen again. What my patient running fan? Give her advice during the game. Yeah, I think it's kind of like chess, where I could see her cards, so I could tell her best moves, but her hand was kind of bad. I guess she didn't have the right amount of cards. So well, back then I kind of knew the win cons for her deck, and she wasn't hitting them, so I could tell her how to play, but I would still beat her because my hand was better. Thank you, Banana Cecile, for the sofa. Abyss for Gigi Mooning. Swordcraft for Jonathan G. I have to use Abyss because of the leader that I pulled. Thank you, Michael, for the sofa. This stream is giving me flashbacks when Coney was streaming at Kyla's house and you hear Kyla yelling, "It's a birthday stream!" Oh yeah, because Cecilia Immergreen could be heard because I was shit-talking her. Backseater now, she's about to start playing. Are you guys gonna teach her how to play? I have to go look at her stream. Does she still have the same account? Or does she have a better account? I guess we'll find out in a couple minutes. I'll take a peek. Well, I'm not playing against her, so I don't have to get competitive. Doesn't matter. Maybe I should DM Kiara and tell her how to beat her. Thank you, Banana Cecile, for the super. I assume when Lucifer Blue is added to Shadowverse, you would play any deck that is bested. What about Sandalphon, though? What about Sandalphon? Thank you, Darrenace. Looks really improved. The UI is banging. It's nice. Nice and shiny and pretty. Thank you, Blueprints and Lloyd for the super. Thank you to the chat for the super. Late morning. Taking G plus you to the super spot today. You will surely gain the blessing of RNG to beat Cece. And I did. Sometimes, to beat a person, you just have to pull all your cards. All your good cards. And that's all you need. What is this? Ah! Okay. I was like, I need my contacts hat. This is the CCGG karaoke stream. There's an elephant in the room. In the room. Let's discuss it. Let's discuss this elephant. This elephant in the room. Elephant, do you think I'm catching up to all my streams? Maybe. That's what the elephant said. I think I might. I think the only really scary one is the September one. That's fine. It's okay. Right? Yeah. That's the scariest one. Please keep the elephant muted. You don't want to hear the elephant again? You don't want to listen to the elephant? Who wants to... Okay. Show of hands. Show of hands! Please, no. Oh my god, everyone wants to hear... There's like an overwhelming amount of people that want to hear the elephant. Let him speak. I just feel like I already know the answer to this poll. Everyone is voting. Okay. I don't... It's not even close. I'll have to play him again. I'll read the supers on top of of him speaking. I'm ending this poll. It's over for you guys. Show of hands. I can add a filter to it and increase the gain. Oh, I don't know if I want to though. What if I increase the gain and just I make it that you guys listen to it and not me? I don't have a reverb filter. I don't think. I have to... maybe in the future. Oh, man. Oh, I'm gonna read my supers for this chat, okay? While you listen to that. Thank you, Sword of Bushido, for the super. CC Mooney, speed to win. Hope the two of you have something up your sleeve for All for One. Excited to watch you live. Yay! All for One! Let's say All for One! Thank you, Sonic Jerry, C Mooney. Yay! CCGG. And Autofitter carries you with one like. Thank you, Patsy. OMG, CC got to visit the G spot before more Collide. Don't worry, one day I'll invite more Collide here. Thank you, Trogdor. I thought this was a training montage. OG-san, repeat after me. AF is cool. AF. Thank you, Shujin. Viva Autofister. Huzzah! Thank you, OG-san, for these supers. Dropped? Which one? The one with the whistle Ravencroft? Thank you. Cheer more. Cheer harder. We need to see passion, people. Well, guys, why aren't you talking about my super chats? You're talking about the elephant. You're really distracted by this elephant. Thank you, Conflicted, for the super. Am I having a stroke? You're not. Thank you, OG-san, for the super. You just dubbed up in the comment, Dan. Thank you, Daniel, for the super. This is not my 3 a.m. schedule this morning. Thank you, NKB, for the I'm a super. Count me in. All for one. Thank you, Potato, Anaconda Song. Thank you, Relocated Shrimp. I should have expected Scuffle, but I'm still surprised. Thank you, Customer Johnson, not the genius. Thank you, Last Man Standing. Thank you, Anaconda next. Thank you. I can read this one. I think this is Ringo karaoke stream I've ever seen, and I could watch you do streams like this forever. Thank you! Thank you! Elephant is reading Supa's too? I was joking. I didn't... I just played the sound, and I turned monitoring off so I wouldn't hear it. Because I didn't want to hear it again. Yeah, it's a bigger elephant to a dress. Thank you, Nikki, for the super. Some Wednesday this is. Happy Yuri Hump Day, everyone. Thank you, Flux Quanta. Every good story needs a B plot. We just found it. Thank you, relocated Shrimp for the super. Disconnect for 2 minutes and 1,000 miles, and I come back to this. Thank you, I'd like to say I'll be watching the VOD. You spooked my coworker. With what? Did your coworker hear the elephant sounds? It was really loud, so thanks. No problem. You're welcome. I turned the gain up a little bit. The next time, if I do another poll, and you guys want the elephant again, I'm gonna turn the gain up by another little bit, okay? So, make sure you know what you're voting for. Elephant sound. It's called elephant. Why would it not be an elephant if they named it elephant? Thank you, Ziply, for the super. Thank you, Nikki, for the super. Thank you, Machine Bun, for the super. Machine, turn back now. The layers of this palace are not for your kind. Thank you, Ash the Penguin, for the super. What is blessing my ears right now? Oh, so many cool things. Don't think I can handle more elephant? I thought we're trying to address the elephant in the room right now. Your family hates elephants? Imagine listening to this on speakers and you have roommates. Or you're at home with your family and half of the stream, like 95% of the stream is normal sounds, and then you get the elephant shitting itself in the background for the last 5%. Thank you, Customer Johnson, for the super. Man, that G3D debut stream was quite the fever dream, huh? G stream in general. Wow, I require context, please. Thank you, Splagoon. Guys, I'm scared. Thank you, Blazing Titus, for the super and the sticker. Thank you, Nyanny. Drag. How did it go? How did the song go again? Now I done grew up around some people living their life in bottles. Granted, he had the golden flash backstroke every day in Chicago. Some people like the way it feels. Some people want to kill their sorrow. Some people want to fit in with the popular. That was my problem. I was in the dark room, loud tunes, looking to make a vow soon that I'ma get fucked up, filling up my cup. I see the crowd mood, change it by the minute. In a record I repeat, took a sip, then another sip. Then somebody said to me, headshot, drank. 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 Copyright strike incoming. I can't help it that I sound really similar to the original. I'm just bars. Did you hear the Lin-Manuel training? Stop, stop. I know that I spoiled my NDA, but Lin-Manuel Miranda didn't want you guys to know that he's been training me to be his successor for the past 70 years. And I'm not quite there yet, and he says I might need another 500 years before I can be quite as good as Lin-Manuel Miranda, and he's not ready to tell the public until I'm at that point. So please don't spoil, okay? Not until Lin-Manuel Miranda is willing to publicly announce it. I have like the widest range of music that I listen to. Yeah. I have I like musicals and I like rap, and sometimes I listen to country, and then I had like a metal phase for a little bit, and then I like rock, but I'll listen to it sometimes, and then I'll listen to K-pop, and then I'll listen to generic pop. And then my friend, she likes playing Celtic music. And I'll stare at that, I guess. Will I enter middle phase 2? Maybe. It's never a 0. It's never a no. I just like listening to things. Thank you, Dominash, for the super. And thank you, Morgo D, for the super. All for one! Thanks for this fever dream of a karaoke stream. You see the absolute cinema. You both are great! Yay! Do I know any 60s music? Not from the top of my head. Not from the top of my head. I probably do, but not from the top of my head. Oh, there's this one. What is this? I'm home? Who's home? From where? All for one. Hey, this is in August! This is end of August! We're catching up. Kind of. Because after the end of August is like September, and then September is kind of when I was streaming all the time, and then October, there's lots of, but I've been really on top of my supas in October. Every day, I try very hard to read all the October supas so I don't add to the backlog, and until I'm ready to add more to the backlog. That poor elephant will never forget this stream. I hope not. Have we not bonded? You listen to this elephant so much. How long is this backlog? It used to be longer. The backlog used to be even longer, but it's not as long. Can we listen to him again? No, it's on cooldown for at least another hour. Oh, wait. Let me mute my tab so I don't have to hear Cecilia Immergreen talk, but I want to see what her deck looks like. Did she start yet? No, she's dressing up her character! Play the game! Play your game! Play this! Shaking my desk, shaking my character. Stop! Stop dressing up your character! Play the game! Streamer! Play the game! Streamer, play the game! I do see your deck! I do see your hand! Hey, who's snitching on me? Who's snitching? I just saw someone snitch on me. I hope she didn't see that. I'm closing this tab. Stop! Stop! Stop it! Don't tell her! Thank you, Inoki Dagi, for it. G-Money! Thank you, Mr. Beach. Hey, good workout there. Thank you, Wisegram. G-Money! Thank you, Maikoto. Welcome back, GG. Idol Moonin. Thank you, VCS. My work can wait. GG is live. Yay! Thank you, Nakato, for that super. Grab, very proud of Idol GG. Idol GG. Idol GG. Idol GG Moonin. Idol GGG. Idol GG Moonin. Idol GG Moonin. Idol GG Moonin. Thank you, Thomas, for the super. Welcome home. Did you love the Autofister MC on day 1 and your Wonky Monkey solo on day 2? Can't wait for your next concert to be twice as chaotic. More concerts for Gigi Mooney to be in? Will we ever get more Hades 2? Yes, because I want to finish the game. But I have so many games I want to play. It's so hard. Life is so hard when you want to play so many games. Shaking my desk, shaking my table. I want to play these games. I have so many games that I want to play, and I want to play Pokemon that's coming out. Because I really want to play Pokemon, and then I also got my hands on the Digimon game, and I kind of want to play the Digimon game, but it's also going to be a really long time to play. And I have to finish Hades, and I have to finish Silksong, and I have to finish Oblivion. And there's so many games. There's so many games I have to play. I want to play them all. And I play those games. It's not fair. There's so many games. There's so many games that I want to play. Digimon so long. I saw the screenshots of those ladies with the really big boobs. Actually, Manichan sent me them, and they're like, look, your favorite. And I'm like, whoa. Maybe I should play that game. You give up on playing Expedition 33? Well, because I haven't started playing Expedition 33, I'm not compelled to play it, you know, right now. I feel like I could go another year without playing Expedition 33, and then I play it a year from now, and I'm like, whoa, that game was awesome. So I heard it's really good. And I know a lot of people are like, that was my game of the year. But because I haven't started it, and I've been avoiding a lot of spoilers, I'm not compelled to play it. But I know it'll be good. But when I start it, that means I have to sit and commit and finish the game. But I have all these other games that I want to play right now. I need to play all these games! Shaking my desk, shaking my table. What's my game of the year? I don't even know. I don't remember all the games I play. This is too many games. How many games I played? Oh, I finished Spelunky 2? That game's so hard. Maybe. I just have a really long list of games that I want to play. There's so many games that I don't want to play! I have to play all these games! Maybe Stem's game of the year? I have to finish that too. I'll finish that game eventually. Maybe. Probably. What starter am I picking? I think I will start with Totodile this time. I'm thinking Totodile. It's gonna be off, and then I have to play off, and I have to beat off too. So many games. Too many games. And then Genshin Impact on the side. Gotta play Genshin Impact. Recommend playing Expedition 33 and picking it up weeks later. Why? Because you forget everything? I think that's the thing with story games, is that you have to have a dedicated amount of time to play them to get really immersed in the story. Otherwise, it's easy to fall out of the immersion of the story. And then you have to, like, eat, sleep, drink that game. Oh. Have I been playing the Not Cry story? Yeah, am I, like, the end of Act 1? Almost. I've met Nefer, and we're trying to break into somewhere, and then I'm with Jehoda, and she's helping. Or something. But I haven't done that yet. I like it. I like how the story is going. I didn't read Fontaine, and I haven't read Not Lan either. But I'm because it's like, explore this area and get Primo Gems. I'm like, well, Primo Gems. Why is there an elephant there? What's wrong with the elephant? You got a problem with the elephant? Fontaine's Peak. I keep hearing that Fontaine's really good. But because I haven't started it, I don't know that it's good, you know? And I have Not Cry to explore. But when I need to go, when I'm done with Not Cry and I have to pick up scraps from somewhere else, I'll go back to Fontaine. I really, I heard that there's gonna be a horse Adeptus coming out. And I really want this horse character. I don't even know what they're gonna look like or what their kid's gonna... But a horse? I want that. I want a horse character. I want to pull for a horse character. Thank you, don't time for the Suba. Congrats on the concert, you did so good. It's my birthday today, so what better way to celebrate than giving you money? You should have gotten yourself a yummy treat. Happy belated birthday! I hope you got a yummy treat still. Are we here to find this elephant a home? It's just chilling. Elephant's having a good time. Having fun. I can read this. Zaru Uran. Gigi-chan. Ah, katakana. I got this. Konsato. Otsukare deshita. Oh, arigato. Thank you. Thank you for watching my concert. I appreciate it. I hope it was fun. I hope you liked my performance. Ochukare. Ochukare-sama deshita. Arigato, thanks. Thank you, Xiao, for the super... Awoo! You are amazing, Gigi. Awoo! Thank you, Firewing, for the super. Great to have you back. Gigi, hope you had a great time. Can't wait for the next project from the best VTuber out there. My next project? What's gonna be my next project? What's it gonna be? Oh, Otsukare. Ochukare. Ochu. I say that to the staff sometimes. When we wrap up meetings, I'm like, Ochukare, everyone. I don't know. I just like saying it. And then they're like, wow, like a little baby. And I'm like, oh, okay. Thank you, EJ, for the super. Congratulations, Gigi. You are shining on stage. You bring joy and whimsy to every audience. You often read the Gintama comics or watch the Gintama animation? I watched a few episodes, but I never really got into Gintama because I'm a really lazy anime watcher. Just so lazy about watching anime. I'll probably try watching Gashi Akta because of More Calliope. I'll do my best. But I read it, and I caught up, and I had fun, and I told her my thoughts. I spammed her DMs, and I'm like, oh my god, I read it, and this are my favorite characters, and this is what I think. This is blah 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 blah. I'm mostly a manga reader because it's easier for me to keep my attention because I can read as fast as I need to. Like, if it gets kind of boring, I just read faster. But if I'm really trying to immerse myself in the page, and I read slower, and then I'll look at the pictures. But if it's boring, I'll read faster. Reading speed is so fast. Yeah. That's why, I don't know. When I'm playing games on stream, I always have this feeling that I should be reading the dialogue on the screen for you guys, just so you know what's going on, because otherwise I just read quickly through it, and I'll just click through it. But I also, if it's voiced, then I feel bad. But I read a lot faster. Like, I think generally a lot of people read faster than they actually talk in voice dialogue. But if I'm streaming it, I feel like I have to let them finish their sentence. And then I'm just sitting there, listening to them after I already read the dialogue. And it's just like, I finished reading it 30 seconds ago, and they're still talking, and they're just, I don't know, me sitting here twiddling my thumbs. I don't know, what do you guys think? If I play a story, do you guys like it when I read all the lines out loud? Do you like it when I let people finish their sentences? Sometimes I click through it because I just read too fast and my brain processes too quickly, but I do my best to try and let them finish. I try really hard. I'm trying to be polite. Read even faster when I'm not reading out loud? Yeah, because when I'm reading out loud, I have to have all the words happen. I have to say it. Say all the words. But when I'm reading inside my head, I don't have to say all the words in my head. Often listen to streams like a podcast. That's why the Oblivion streams are so good, because I read all the books. And then it's just a podcast. True meta is reading 3 words each paragraph and form what they say. Yeah, if it's like really boring text, I can usually just understand the context, the gist of it. From skimming through it. And I'm like, okay, I got enough information out of that. I got exactly what I needed from this dialogue. Sometimes in roguelites, you read half an item description and pick it up without finishing the description. Do I actually do that? I think when I do that, when I play roguelites, it's because I understand already. Or I read it in my head. Or I just notice. I inherently just know what it does. So I just take it. Megabonk I was genuinely not reading. I feel like for games like that, you can just wing it. I read some of them. And then afterwards, I'm like, okay, I kind of get it. She's picking her deck. Puppet, no goblin. Puppet, but 3 goblin. Oh. So she's using her old decks, huh? Damn. If I could just play against her, she would regret this so fast. Just kidding. I think, I was looking. Ooh, spoilers for tomorrow when I play Shadowverse. I was staring at the rewards because I was wondering what the Musume event added. And on day 2, I think if you complete the mini event task, you get a free Odin. Which is awesome. And if I remember correctly, Odin does like, can do up to 7 damage to face. I don't remember exactly though. It's been like a month since I opened the game because I've been distracted by Genshin. You do? Yeah, which is really good. Because there's so many times where you're like, oh, if this person has Odin, then it's lethal. I just hope they don't pull Odin. And then they pull Odin, and you're like, okay, and then you forfeit. Just kidding. I'll see it out. I won't be... So that's why you should download the Uma Musume, and then on day 2, you get a free Odin. I have one Odin, I think. I'm pretty sure I have one Odin. I pulled a lot of the Swordcraft of the new deck, the new expansion. But I have 0 Alberts. I might have 1 Albert, but I can't play Swordcraft because I heard Albert is needed, necessary. Day 2, open my free card pack. Hold on, let me open this. Oh, it's nothing. No. I didn't get anything. Okay, hold on. I have things in my... Ooh. Claim these items. I think... Spoilers. I think they sent us things in our mailbox for our sponsored streams. No, Digimuni, do not use those. Do not pull them until tomorrow. They gave us some rupees, which is really nice. I want to pull them so bad. No, Digimuni, do not pull them. No, resist, resist. Okay, I won't pull. I'll hold them for tomorrow. Forgot what I needed though. Let me see. I made some decks, you know, because you can put the deck code in and then see what you're missing for the most up-to-date deck. Where is it? Here? What am I missing? This one. These? Oh. I'm missing these 2 people for my Abyss deck. Rulin I and Valnorate. And I don't know. Do I have 3? Nacha's so cute. I really like her art. I don't know if I've had 3 of those though. Edit. Am I missing these? Oh, I have them. Where do I have them? Damn. Didn't know I had those cards. What deck is this? How many Alberts do I have? I should do a Swordcraft one. Let me see. Cards. Compendium. Not here. Oops, filling this out. Oh, wait a second. Wait, hold on. Wait. Something is happening here. I'm discovering something is happening. Cards? Let me see. I looked at my deck and I was like, what's going on? What's happening right now? And Shadowverse gave us every single card. I'm discovering this right now. I can make every deck I want. I can make every single deck that I want. Thank you, Shadowverse. Because I was thinking like, oh, I'm missing some cards. But then I was looking at my deck, I'm like, wait a second, something doesn't make sense. Because I definitely did not pull these cards. I don't remember pulling these cards. But now I have all... clutching my heart. Oh my god. That's crazy. Time to go pro. I could go pro. Quick Live is so over? Yeah, don't worry. I have probably 50 hours more Shadowverse game time. So much power. Oh my goodness. Wait. Is that all? I think that's it though. Yeah, I can't be too greedy. Me when I'm like, okay, can I have all the leaders too? Imagine if I was that greedy. Hey, can I also have every single leader? Hello? Can I please have all the... Yeah, but imagine if I had all the leaders. Guys? Can I have every single leader? Greed, Moody. No, I won't be greedy. Yeah, but it'd be so crazy if they gave me every single leader. That would be so wild. There's so many leaders. Wait, I can save these rupees for the next expansion of cards. Now it's really just gaming. Okay. Yeah, I just I remember the last time I played, I pulled one of the Haven Craft leaders, and then I didn't want to, because I was trying to figure out if I should redeem her as the park character because she's kind of cute, or I should just redeem her as a leader because using leaders is kind of awesome. But I didn't know if I should redeem her as a leader because I didn't have a Havencraft deck, and I would never use Havencraft if I didn't build that deck. But now I can. Time to play Cresthaven and make people hate life. Ugh. I'll have to see. Okay. I'll look and see what decks I can make tonight, and then tomorrow you will see me play through them. I'll shuffle through them. But I only know how to play Abysscraft. And summoning my 500 Serbs. Wanna make everyone hate you? You can play Cresthaven. Should I play that against Mori Calliope? She's gonna be so unprepared for that. I remember last time that I played against Cece, I wanted to play the Beetle. Is the Beetle still... Is it still evil? Should I... Can I still play the Beetle? The Fairycraft one? Need to think a lot to play Roach? I'll try. I'll try thinking a lot to play Roach. Got so much more crazy. Played the OG Shadowverse, but she's not ready for a Roach, right? Don't tell her. No one tell her my plans. You go into her chat and you're like, Chichi Moody's planning to play Roach against you. You should plan against it. Will the elephant play tomorrow too? No. I don't think the elephant will be playing tomorrow, unfortunately. Okay. Thank you, Jennifer, for the Akasuba! Team Mooney, thank you for the fun concert in New York! It was good seeing you on stage and going wild with everyone! I think it's the first time I locked into GG, even when you're just standing on stage. I hope you have fun bitching with the Holomevs! Thank you, I had so much fun. It was so awesome. I missed them. I wish that everyone was still here and that we can go outside and play and frolic every day. What type of deck would Mr. Elephant play? I don't know. Mr. Elephant would be a magecraft and then would throw their hand so that they can start dimensional ladder climbing or something. And then, bam! Cockitis. That's how you pronounce that word. Thank you, Simon the Shrew, for the welcome back to G. Congrats on becoming an idol. Hope you had a great time in NYC. The concert was amazing, and we are proud of you. Thank you. Thank you, Ball Boys, for the super. This stream is an archive, so nobody will remember that I'm DB for Gigi's concert outfit, the belly button. What does DB mean? Decibels? Thank you, Sage, for the super. Mist Popo, welcome back. Thank you, Common Sense Bro, for the super. Gigi, how was the food in New York? I didn't get to, well, I feel like I didn't eat to the full New York potential while I was there. But I did have some Peking duck. And I really, really, really like Peking duck. And I crave Peking duck all the time. So I'm really happy that I got to have Peking duck while I was there. Peking duck! Think pathetic, but it's but introverted. You of all people, I am. I feel like, honestly, extroversion and introversion is more like, the actual description of it is if you gain energy from hanging out with people, or if you need some alone time, like if you get overwhelmed and then you need to retreat before you can hang out with people again. So that's extrovert and introvert. But also, I have levels of, well, they're more tempered now. I have levels of social anxiety, but I used to be really bad. But now it's okay. I've gotten better at it, and I'm just kind of a shy person. I just powered through it. That's just how it works. Sometimes you can force yourself into things. Yeah, the power of the gram. It is a skill. Talking to people is a skill that you can build upon. I'm not very good. Used to be worse. But you can always work on a skill of talking to people. Like, if you put me in a room of, you know, it's like, are you able to go outside and have a conversation with the person who is bagging your groceries? I'm not very good at that. I'm pretty bad. I can't have a conversation. I just wouldn't know what to talk about. I try if they, cause like I feel like if you go to some grocery stores, they're literally trained to, like a Trader Joe's. You go to a Trader Joe's and you're like, oh, so you're making this. This is my favorite, and you're like, yeah. Yeah, and then they just keep going, and they're like, oh, I haven't had this one before. Have you had this? Is it good? And you're like, I don't know. You love that about them, though? Yeah, it's like nice for a little bit of human interaction. I like that they're forced to talk to me, but I don't know how to talk to them. And especially because I've been to when I was in the Far East, I got a haircut with Gigi Tomo. And Gigi Tomo is really good at talking to strangers. But I was there, and I was just like, man standing emoji. Haircut, please. Onegaishimasu. And then Gigi Tomo was just talking, blabbing away with them. I'm like, oh my god, you're so awesome. So powerful. I can't do that. Yeah, I will have one haircut, please. It's just a little around the sides. No, when you fell asleep? No, I fell asleep getting head spa. And then I also fell asleep getting an eyelash lift. The chairs are just so comfy. I passed out. I felt bad. I tried staying awake for the head spa because I felt if I was paying that much money to get a head massage, I should experience it. But I passed out. And I woke up and I'm like, what the hell happened? It's over already? Eyelash lift, eyelash perm. Lash perm lift. They make it so that your natural eyelashes stay curled and up for longer. But then when after like a couple, well not a month, like not a couple, but like after a month, my eyelashes started growing underneath it, and then I started getting poked in the eye, and then that was an unpleasant experience. But it lasted for quite some time. Did my head feel better at least? Yeah, it was really nice. It was a really, really nice experience. I would love to go back and do it again. Just some nice self-care, you know. Deserve a nice head massage. Maybe deserve a nice back massage. When we were in Thailand, we got a massage. And then they give you a chart where they're like, please circle where you want us to focus on massaging. And then I'm like, okay, I've been doing a lot of walking, so probably I would like my calves to be massaged. But then I circled it, and then they're massaging, and I'm like, I don't know. And then I realized at the very, very end that all of my pain was in my shoulders. And I was like, no. Wait, go back to my shoulders. Please, massage my shoulders. But it was over. By the time she got to my shoulders, it was over. She massaged it for like 5 minutes, and I'm like, wait, please, massage my shoulders, please. Also, my feet are really ticklish because they like soak your feet in the water, and then they massage your feet a little bit, and I was like, I'm ticklish, please. I'm uncomfortable right now. I've not revealed that information so readily. Who's not ticklish under their feet? It's like, it's the area where the arch of your foot is, and if other people like grab it, I get really ticklish. And even if I just like poke it, it's kind of ticklish. Just can't. The ick feeling. And it's not even like a tickle. I just like, oh, it feels so gross. I'm like, stop it. And then I try really hard not to kick them, because that's just how it feels. Thank you, Pokemon, for this, Chupa. Because of the panel, the word callous triggers my gag reflex now. Thanks. What panel? Oh, a nice mustache? Thank you. You think so? Thank you, Kazuki, for this, Chupa. Thought your energy would drastically drain from the concert. Sorry, little gremlin. I underestimated you way too much. Thank you, Gigi. You just took away my eepiness. Yeah. Don't worry. I'm ready to be energized. The instinct to kick after foot being touched. Yeah. You're lucky that I'm paying for this massage, or I would kill you. I don't know. I feel like when people think of tickling, or like in media, when you tickle someone, it's like, no, don't tickle me. But I feel like in real life, if someone's tickling you, you have the urge to like physically elbow them very, very hard to get the, like, you have to hold yourself back to not physically harm the person. You're like, oh man, oh, good, thank God you're oomph, or I'll kill you. I would kill you. Drinking my drink. Okay. Thank you, Tenpin, for the super. Thank you, and take for the super. Your neighbor's sense of peace and tranquility was nice while it lasted. What if they missed me? What if they missed me screaming? And every September they're like, oh, there she goes again. Gigi, when will you learn Spanish? Usted. Ustedes. Soy. Nosotros. Yes. Already fluent? Yeah, I'm fluent. I'm somewhat fluent. Yes, it's a C. Hold on. I'm thinking. Buenos noches. ¿Cómo está? That's what I got. Pretty good, right? With context, I require context hat. Muy bien, y tú, sí. Don't worry. 2 years of Spanish under my belt. I passed that class, by the way. Thank you, Sage for the super. 2 days till September 23rd. Yeah, September 23rd. Thank you, RGWords for the super. Not ready for Grim Timber. It's September! Thank you, Yellow Kai for the super. Well, there goes your voice for 3 days. What do you mean? What did I do? I require context, please. Thank you, Title Cubes! Thank you, GG. I didn't expect to get so emotional during AFO. All for one! All for one! Donde está la biblioteca? What was it? What's her name again? What's her names? Wait, I'm blanking. Tell me, what were their names? Quick! What's their names? Who? Oh, Troy and Abbott in the morning. There we go. I thank you. I remember now. Thank you, Pippin, for your super. We love you, Gigi. Thank you. Thank you, Zipley, for your super. And thank you with the Jess for the super. Welcome back, Gigi. The shoebox sorely misses you. Don't worry. I'm sure that now that I'm back, your VOD backlogs have also piled up because the long streams. I'm gonna be having some breaks next month, but after that, I think all of December I will be making sure that I play games, because I don't think I have anything planned in December. I don't know about next year though, just because I haven't seen that far into the future. I don't know what's happening when the year turns, because I just don't know. But I at least have this rest of this year planned out. No long RPG streams coming up, right? Yeah. Yes. Next one! Yu-Gi-Oh! Finals with Kalasa! Yay! Thank you for that for Chimuni. Thank you, Infinity Chimuni. My grandpa's shoebox had no pathetic grams, GG, but it does contain the unstoppable Gramzodia. Hope you aren't too busy and have more free time for having fun. I have been having so much fun. So many funs has been happened. Since I got home, I've been able to just lay down and sleep, and then play games, and then hang out with you guys, and that's so much fun. And then I'm gonna get some rest, and then hang out with Gigi Tomo, and also have so much fun. And then I'm gonna visit someone next month, and that'll be so much fun. And then I'll be back home, and then I'll be playing and hanging out with you guys, and that'll be so much fun. Every day is fun. Every day I have fun. Yippee! Thank you so much, Jerry. Gee, Mooney, it's dueling time. Thank you, friend, for the so much. Too early in LA. I need sleep for work. Want to watch, but no. Yeah, I think that it was kind of early, the stream. The stream was, oh, yeah, very early. 5 a.m. Who am I visiting? Oh, yeah. I forgot I brought that up in a grammar ship. Right? It's a secret. Oh, I guess you're gonna have to watch that Grumber stream for more information. I'm not telling you until it happens. What if I visit them and then we keep it a complete secret and I'm just gone for a week? And they continue as normal and no one knows that I'm there. I'll be really quiet. I'll be really, really quiet. Thank you, Nokidaki, for Team Mooney! Thank you, Once Upon a Scene, Gigi. I have accidentally spent my day off scrolling through Hololive clips and thanks to that I've become a massive Gigi fan. You're very clippable. Thank you. Do the clips get me in context or out of context? I feel like I stream very long hours, but 50% of it I'm just babbling like a baby, and then the other 5% I'm saying something with so much knowledge and wisdom, and then you think you're like, whoa, she must be so wise all the time, but it's just because I streamed for a long time and most of it was babbling like a baby. I'm Gaga. Gaga. Thank you, you just deleted for the super. Oh. I remember this one. What is the color and description of your pantsuit so I can draw some quality fan art of you just asking for a friend and of course maybe some commissioned art. I remember that this was sent maybe a couple of weeks ago and then I was like, I answered this 5 times and you're like, I just like asking. So refer to that. Refer to the previous script. Just go to the other VOD. Thank you, Kamsaki, for the super! Scenario. Alien abducts you, challenges you to a Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament, and plays Red-Eyed Dark Dragon. How do you respond? Eat the cards. I would eat the cards. Thank you, willy-nilly. If you lose the duel, you lose your soul! Eat the cards. I would simply eat those cards. Oh, this one. Did I read the All for One waiting room stream? I feel like I must have read them, because what else would I have talked about in this stream? But who knows? Yes. I'm gonna say that I read that. Yes? Phew! I'm like, wow, what, the stream was so long, what for? I must have been reading them. Yay! Gigi Mooney knows Gigi Mooney so well! I just know Gigi Mooney so well! Alright, which one of these Hollow Knight streams did I not read? Was it all of them? Did I not read a single Hollow Knight stream? Or was it all? Long time no Grembers? Okay, I'll be honest with you guys. I do not know how to read Grember Supas. How do you read them? It doesn't show them on the site. That's why it was like, I should turn off Supers for Grember chats because I don't know where the archives go. But I forgot. I forgot that the last time I had my Grembers that I wanted to turn them off. I have to get them from your YouTube dashboard. You have to do it an old-fashioned way and you... What? I've never done that before in my life. Okay, let me wade through this and see if I can find it. Hold on. Would it be in here? Ooh, do you think it's in here? Stop! Get this pop-up out of my way. No. Please. Okay, awesome. There we go. Okay. And then let's see. Not knowing how it was done in the good old days. Yeah. I don't know how it was done in the good old days. Would it be in here? Let me see. Is it in here? It's in here. No, it's in here. No. It's in... It's in... Is it in here? No. Is it in here? Here. No. Okay, well, I can't. I'll figure it out in the future. Oh, damn. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm gonna turn off super chats and grammar streams from now on. Just rewatch the membership stream. I won't forget. I'm gonna turn them off in the future so I don't have to find them. Okay. I'm reading Silk Song. Here we are. No Super String collabs and Grambers? Yeah, that should be my rule of thumb. It's just I hate... Oh, I'll bookmark the page. Chichi Moodin, you're a genius. Oh my gosh. I'll bookmark the page so I can turn them off during collabs and grammar streams. Because I don't read them during collabs because it's playtime. Okay. It's over here. Popular among Spanish speakers? Is it because I'm fluent in Spanish? In Espanol? Is that why? I am the most fluent speaker in Hololive. Don't know if that's true. No, but yeah. See. And then me llamo Gigi Murin. Des. Thank you, Infinity. Early G Murin. Sadly not going to be able to make it for the start of stream due to work today. Looking forward to Silk Song. Gonna try to catch up in game when I have time. Wait, did I read these? Wait. I remember there was a stream that I read previous Silk Song supers in one of the end of my... Oh, goodness gracious. I read some of these Silk Songs. It's all coming back to me. I'm like, wait, I read this before. I've seen this. There's one Silk Song stream where I read like 2 Silk Song streams of streams. Supers of streams. But not all of them. So I don't know. I read stuff at the end of a woo. So I probably read before that. A woo? A woo. Yeah. Did I read I Am Jane Silk Song? You need a spreadsheet? Let me put these calculations in. Was I Am Jane Silk Song read? Looking at... Okay. Clicking through here. Clicking on I am Jane Silksong. Is she... Okay, it looks like I am Jane Silksong was not read because this was an almost 9-hour stream and I probably laid down after that. So I'm gonna read this one. I am Jane Silksong. Right here. Ahem. Here we go. Thank you, Sonic Jerry, for the super! Team Mooney, yay! More Silksong with Jane Silksong. I mean, Gigi Mooney. Thank you for that, Team Mooney. Thank you, Nanny, Team Mooney. More bugs! Yippee! Thank you, Infinity, Team Mooney. Still haven't caught up in Silksong yet, but I'm still trying my best to get there. Have fun with all the birds we hate today. Those damn birds. Ever since that I took a break from Silksong, I'm bird free. Finally. No more birds plaguing me. Until I go back. When I go back, I'm definitely gonna forget how to play the game. Sorry. But I just have so many games I want to play. I need to... Shaking my table. I need to play all the games I want to play. I have to play all these games. I can't help it. I need to play all my games. I can't... What do you do when you have so many games that you want to play? Did I play more offline? No. I played offline a little bit. And then I got distracted by all these other games. All the other games that I want to play. To clone myself. I had to play all my games. Infinite games with no games. Yeah. Sometimes it's really, really hard because I have all these games that I want to play, but when making my schedule, I'm like, I have no games I want to play. Not like that. But I'm quite smart about my schedule. I look at my schedule, I look at my tasks that I need to do, and I'm like, okay, today's stream needs to be short-ish, short enough. I need to do things, or it needs to be easy enough, and I need to be head empty enough so I can do my task later. So I set up my streams in a way that I can do my task, or what's the most efficient way to get my week done. And then I look at my schedule and I'm like, okay, so this day I can dedicate the entire day into playing a game, and then it can be really an immersive game, and I'm ready to do that. Or I can't do that today because I have to put my brain cells into something else. And then sometimes I play really long on accident. Then it became an 8-hour stream. Yeah, yesterday was supposed to be short, but then time flew by so quickly. Oh man, where did it go? Body's a machine that turns short streams into 6-hour streams? Where did my time go? I was just enjoying Megabank. Willing to work hard for the sake of being lazy later? It's true. I am willing to do that. I do it so many things so I can min-max lazy days with work-filled days. Like, though, I do have to. I think Gigi Mama needs me to drop her off this week. I don't know. We'll see. But I told her that I have to be back by GGST. I was like, I'll do the task for you, but I have to be back by GGST. There are people out there waiting for me. But the last time I had to drop Gigi Mama off somewhere, I was late to GGST. That's because I hit traffic. Unfortunately. Nothing I can do about the flow of traffic. Wish I could. Thank you, Jenna Chen, for the super Timuni Yippee for another Hollow Knight stream to listen during work. Also, I enjoyed the Hollow episode. G Goblins can Rocket Punch confirmed. Oh, you want to see these hands? Oh, you want to see what these hands do? If people just drove, traffic wouldn't exist. Yeah, traffic wouldn't exist. If only. Only traffic did not exist. Forgot, I always have the gauntlets on. Not always. Hands for free? Maybe even... You know, I noticed the fan is kind of broken, but it's kind of really funny. Look at it. Every time I move, it just goes somewhere else. Look at it. Look at it go. Where's it going? Where's it headed? I think it's linked to my head because I'm moving my head back and forth. So this is me moving my head over here and then moving my head over here. It must be also linked to my head. Why only that one? I don't know. I don't know why. Thank you, Pew to Florida, Suba. Good morning. I speak of you like you're a religious figure to my friends and family trying to convert them. I tell Gigi quotes, but I make them sound holy. Ah, yes. Ah, boat goes vinted. Ah, big sexy woman with the boobs would scare me this Halloween. And please turn to page 58:8 of the Holy Scriptures. Gigi Mooney. Turtle's Cube. Thank you, Turtle Cube, for the super! I think it was called a hell before this. So many covers recorded in there. Yeah. All the covers on my channel has been recorded. All the covers spread throughout everywhere has been recorded in that closet. There's some things that are recorded at the studio. I think I've only recorded 2 songs at the studio. But most things are recorded in my closet. I recorded Renegade in my closet. I was up in there recording that in my closet. My torture chamber. Not above below though. You got to be in the studio for that. But Renegade, I had to do it in my closet. No, not her torture closet that where she recorded songs in. Me when I say I have to hit the studio when I'm at home and the studio is my closet. Ji-chan. Arigato. Atsu. Eat? What? No. Arigat thanks you. Ochu. Ochukade. Ochukade. Turn your closet into a gamer cave. I have been fantasizing so much about spending an egregious amount of money, but not really egregious because it would be, you know, it's like whatever that rule is about staying within your budget to if you're gonna spend it on housing. But to me, it sounds really egregious, but I've been thinking of spending an egregious amount of money to live in a city, and they're like really, really, really small apartments, and I'm like, where would I stream? And I would look at every single closet. And I just look at listings, and I stare at the closet, and I'm like, would this closet fit me? Do you think I would be able to stream from this closet? Learned that word yesterday? Hey, I've used that word a few times before, so I probably learned it a year ago. The last time I used that word. Any tiny closet will fit you? Yeah, like I do recordings in a really tiny closet, but I'm thinking if I'm gonna spend hours upon hours streaming from a closet, it would have to be kind of large enough to be comfy, right? But I guess since I'm streaming from a if it's not a recording, I could just open the door and turn the fan on, and it's not as bad. But because I'm recording, I keep the door closed, and there's no fan, so you can't hear it, and then I'm just suffering in a hotbox. But if it's a stream, I can have a fan on. Do I feel that JP has increased lately? I do feel like I see more JP in chat. It used to be that I did not notice them. I don't think there's many of them chatting. And now I see people chatting. Thank you for watching my streams at such an early time and chatting. I appreciate you. I will do my best to broaden my vocabulary and learn katakana. Miteru yo. Watching Gigi? Yay! Ureshi! Gigi ureshi desu. Thank you very much. I can't read this. This is a different kind of kanji. Cece needs to buy her chair in Frisia. Thank you, Funny, for this super. Gigi Mooning, can Brazilian grams get 5 big brooms? Brooms! Brooms, brooms, brooms! Gigi totemo kawaii! Oh, arigato, thank you. Me? me and my... Gets shy, shows you my pumpkin. Showing you my pumpkin. Thank you, Banana Cecile. I imagine it's not the NPCs following a script, but they're just yearning for the past and revisit the locations to remember the good times. I require context, chat. There's something going on in Silksong? I require context. Thank you, John Noble. Wait, then, oh, I remember answering this, and I told you that Kiara and Narissa are my friends. They are not birds. Thank you, Creative Burst. I have a confession. I dream of being a bird. A bird? Why? It's because you've been brainwashed into wanting to become a bird. Because birds are evil. Thank you, Evie, for this super. That cursed room is the worst room in the game. I require context. Thank you, Absolute Moonman, for the super. An entire song made of silk in this economy. Silk song. Hollow Knight silk song. Thank you, Pippin. You got that dog in you. Bow wow wow. Bow wow wow wow. Gigi will learn random Japanese words. She will sporadically speak throughout stream like paint and yams. Yes. Tabe hodai. I learned that word. No hodai. Just in case you need those. Very, very important words when you're in the Far East are these words. Thank you, Pudgy Sasquatch, for the super. Are you winning? I am. I'm winning. Thank you, Blueprint, for the super. Thank you, Kura, for the super. Can I put a link from person who posts things about the kids on YouTube? I need to report it. I don't know what this means. I think I require context. I require context, please. Thank you, Nogidaki, for the super! Thank you, Erase New, for the super. Guys, you'll heal at the back. Let's stop worrying. Yeah, I'll heal at the back. Thank you, Banana Cecile, for the super. Did you sound like a chiropractor? I'll heal that back. I'll heal your back. Don't worry. I will heal your back. Thank you, Necrom, for the super. It's my birthday, so I wish that you see less birds in your future and you heal that back. Oh, I'll heal that back. Happy belated birthday! I have been relatively bird-free ever since I took a break from Silksong, but once I go back, I'll see so many birds. Rename the stream to I require context, please. Yeah, my next SC reading stream is gonna be like, context, please, context, please. I require context. But this was recent. This was last month. We're catching up. Thank you, Albert, for the super. No matter who they release after, nobody will be as broken as Briar. Why? Because of her feet? Her crazy feet? Thank you, Shin, for this about big cat means small GG. Big cat means big trouble. Thank you, Pippin. Please drink water. Your kidneys. Thank you, Abermarine Podcast for YouTube. Dude, you really does have a massive head. I do. It's really melon in shape. I have a really melon shaped head. What is that in the back? Is that the wings? My ooh, that looks scary. Are those the wings? I'm gonna find out. What is that? No, what are they? They're not the wings. What do you think that is? Spinal cord. What is this? Wait, what is that? Oh, it's the pumpkin! You're right, it is the pumpkin stem! I forgot pumpkins have stems! That's a pumpkin stem, everyone! Because I've been looking at the pumpkin like this the entire time. The pumpkin's nose! I forgot pumpkins have stems. That's gotta hurt. Oh yeah, just a little bit though. Thank you, Uvo, for the Subashi is the Jane Silksong. I'm Jane Silksong. I like to look at live type during karaoke, see all the JP bros waking up at 7 AM confused by what's on screen. What's confusing on the screen? I remember early on when I had the acrylic room, that people would be really confused by the acrylic room, and then everyone's like, she's just like that. I still have it, hold on. Excuse me, elephant. The wall! It's the wall! I'll be honest, for the amount of time that I had this up, my biggest reason for using this so much is because I wouldn't have to put the... because it covered the entire overlay, I would not have to update the chat code. Because you know that I wait until I start the game to find the chat... YouTube chat, and I got to get the YouTube chat link, and I got to replace the YouTube chat link, and then, yeah. So it was just so that it would cover my YouTube chat, and I would never have to do it. And then I just don't put the YouTube chat in my other room. My acrylic stand! Here, let me... Where is he? Where's the elephant? Ooh, that's not that one. This one. Wait, put the elephant behind. Here we go. Yay, the elephant! Yeah, be careful with the acrylics, elephant. It's really scary. Wow! It's on here. Oh, I have this too. Don't even worry. What's this? I haven't looked at this so long. I have this thumbnail in here. Oh my fun little acrylic stands. Oh. Wait, I'm missing the text. That's really important. Here. Is that readable? How does that look? Thank you, Robert, for the super. Best sci-fi psychological thriller of the year? Yeah. Yes, sci-fi psychological thriller. Thank you, Ellie, for the super. Eyeball, mouth, eyeball. Thank you, 11, for the super. Did you obsessed with defeating this boss? No. Thank you, Bobson. We smoking on that grandma pack tonight. Let's go. Is it the... Was I fighting Mother Silk? Grandmommy Silk? I believe it. I read the Fallout ones. I do not think I read Is This Seat Taken? Unless I did. Let me look at that stream. With mine 2 eyes. It didn't... Yes. I stopped streaming for some reason. Maybe because I was busy. And I had things to do. Backlog goes far. Hey, I'm catching up! I am catching up quickly. So quickly. Full streams left. Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Didn't leave for that long. Why are so many G's on the screen? So many GG Moonings. Thank you, Amadio, for the super long for Gomen Oomph-chan pose on GG Mooning 3D. Gomen Oomph-chan. I have some ideas of what I want to do when I go back to the Far East and I can book that 3D, like the self 3D room that people have been using. That some people have been using for I remember people using for karaoke or Ring Fit. I have an idea that I really, really want to do. But you're going to have to wait until I can go there and book the booth. And who knows when that'll be. It's a really good idea. It's just, I don't know when I can do it. It'll be so long until I can go there and use that booth. Thank you, Infinity, for this super. G-Mooning, it's been a long week with really early mornings, so I'm ready to relax and watch some silly gaming to end off my week. To end off your week? She's gonna get banned from the self booth? What? No. I did have an idea that I don't know. I'm like, do people need to be there at the self booth? Can I book the self booth for a whole 24 hours? Me, when I submit a proposal, I need to be there when the entire... after everything's closed, I need staff on hand for a full 24 hours. All the staff. Every single staff. You must be here for 24 hours. You can... Did staff stay? Would you be able to do it with staff? Me when I torture staff? Every single staff member. Unpaid overtime. So, I have a really, really stupid million wish idea. It's so dumb. I would obviously not do it, so I'm gonna tell you guys. But I had a 1 million wish idea. Where I asked them I want a company dinner with every single staff present. And it's not even streamed or anything. I just want every single staff member to come to this company dinner. And they're there for like 3 to 4 hours or something. Mandatory dinner note. It would be... I think it would be so... Like... It would be a complete waste of a million wish, but I think it would be so funny. Because someone in the future who wants to... I already have a million wish, so I can't do it. So who wants to take that million wish from me? It would be so good. So awesome. Have to attend or you're fired? Yeah! Show up or you're gone! Or get gone! This would be so nice. And then, I could host it and stuff. Like, I would plan the the company activities, and I'm sure there's like a ton, like so many workers, because they have so many people for different things, right? And we could play pin the tail on a donkey, and we could play with a piñata, and then I would also stand at the front of the room and I would shake every single one of their hands, and they would have to line up, and it would take so long, and I would meet and greet all of them, and they're like, and they don't get paid for it. I would do it after work hours. And they have to clock out in order to attend. Can you imagine? I feel like I need to do this. It would just be torturing poor workers, poor staff sons. I just thought, it's just a silly little thought in my head. Like, if you really wanted to do it, would they do it? Would they make that million wish come true? I don't know. Just don't know. So evil. What? I just want to thank everyone for their hard work personally. As they're in line that curls around the room because there's too many people that won't fit in the room. It would be difficult. Them discussing it and going, we thought really hard about it, but I don't think it's possible. As much as you want this dream to come true. Thank you, Sonic Jared. Jimmy, this seat doesn't take it. Feel free to take. Push Grem next to me to open a seat for Gigi. You would push the Grem next to you that's sitting on that chair? Trying to do it / after it without the million wish? I don't think it's possible to do it unless you make a formal wish. Because that's a lot of people you have to ask. I feel like you could ask and they're like, best we can do is maybe 5 people. But just imagine. Imagine you join the company, you're like a week into working the company, and then they're like, oh, yeah, it's mandatory. You have to go. On behest of this talent's wish. Because she wrote everyone's names down, and she's counting. I don't know, I can imagine so many ways to make it so evil. Where it's like, I asked beforehand for a list of how many people are in the company, and then I just really want to meet all of them, and then I literally count when I'm there, and then if that amount of people is not there, I kick up a fit. I won't do it, but imagine, just imagine. Just would be so awesome, right? Don't know kanji, so maybe they're safe. Oh my god. I would print out a list of their names, and I would give them like a clipboard, and they would have to go through all those names, and they would have to it would take so long as they go through all the papers, and they would have to cross out their name until that clipboard, everything is crossed out. No one goes home. And it would be one by one. You would have to go to the front of the room one by one. No, I won't. I would never. It's just evil things I think of. My drink. At this point, I just saw me with the Mr. Beast pose. I force over several hundreds of employees to stay in my dinner party until they found their names on this evil twisted list. See how many people made it. Thank you, Jenna Chan, for the super Jimunin at a company event, but I called dibs on the seat next to Gigi. Oh, what kind of company event? How many people are there? Thank you, Colin, for the super. Last week, I learned there's a show called the DMV. Is it about people at the DMV? Or an actress named Gigi will play a character named Cece? Is it about the DMV? At least Mr. Beast has rewards. Hey! Mine has rewards too. Meeting Gigi Mooney. In the flesh, baby. That's the biggest reward you can possibly ask for. Thank you, Slade, for the super. 9,998 to go. I require context, please. Thank you, Mercury, Dream Gacha Fund. I require context, please. Oh, I went into debt because of gacha. My dream gacha. That felt so real. Yeah. I think it was a massage chair. Oh. Gigi Mama wants a massage chair. For her birthday. Or it's my dream gacha. But Gigi Mama doesn't want a massage chair. Gigi Mama has been sending me photos of this car. She's like, oh, this car looks so good. And it would just be a one-time payment. And I would get rid of my car. And we should buy this car. I'm like, no. I'm going to drive my piece of shit car until it freaking dies on the freeway. Oh, knocking on wood. Don't actually do that. You need to stay alive as long as possible. Thank you, some boy, for the super. More gushers. No more gushers, please. Yeah, I think it would be really traumatizing if my car actually broke down on the freeway. I would probably not stream for a week because I would have to mentally get over it. Like the same thing as if my glass desk broke, I would not stream for a week because I would be laying down for half the week. Oh, I just have to. I just need time to be in my cave. It's okay, just call a tow. Yeah, but I would be so scared. I know that you can fix it. Things could be easily changed, but it's just like, what if I'm in the leftmost lane and my car breaks down and then I don't know what to do and I start crying and then I have to call a tow and I'm like, well, my car broke down and then it takes like 3 hours to get home and maybe even 5, maybe 10 hours to get home and then I'm like, sorry guys, stream's canceled for the entire month. Took me 10 hours to get home and my car is broken. So scary. Thank you, Banana Cecile, for the super. Totally not for gushers. I have not had gushers since I last had gushers, which was a month ago. I'm gusher clean. Yes. Thank you, Sonic Jerry. Heard gusher funds. I had not had a gusher since the last time I had a gusher. Car broken down twice, once in the middle of a 3-lane stoplight. That was stressful. Oh my god. I think it is really stressful when you're at a stoplight and then people start honking at you, but one of your cars broken. And you're like, I can't. And then it's just so terrible because you are inconveniencing these people, but your car is broken. You can't do anything about it. You're like, please don't hate me. If I could, I would move my car, but I can't. Thank you, Memory Twilight. Here's some celery money. Ooh. Maybe I should eat some celery with peanut butter. Did someone say peanut butter? Had to change his tire in the left lane in the middle of rush hour traffic one time? That's so spooky. I would not be able to survive. Did someone say peanut butter? Greetings. Excuse me for dropping in. Thank you, Maze, for this. I was influenced by gushers. I bought gushers and I ate them. I hope you like them. I really like gushers. I like when the candy gets stuck to your teeth and it's like really waxy. Thank you, Turtle Cubes. Alternative with less sugar fun. What's that? Foot by the foot. Foot by the foot. Thank you, Zai. Boba fun. I got boba today. Thank you, Samboy. Dubai chocolate fun. Fund. I had Dubai chocolate when we were in New York because they purchased Dubai chocolate and Labubus at the same time And when I heard that, I was like, "You're kidding, right?" you buy chocolate Labubu's. It's quite amazing. Me making up a sentence, but it happened in real life. But I tried it. It was not bad. I don't think it's worth, however, its price though. It's like a $5 chocolate bar, maybe at most. But I think because it's trendy, it was pretty expensive. I think that's how much Dubai chocolate is going for. Can't even taste the pistachio. I get it for the texture. I think the texture is fun, but I wouldn't eat more. Maybe because the chocolate that I had was just milk chocolate, so it was just like milk chocolate and it's crunchy. But I can't eat too much milk chocolate because it makes me feel bad. I really like... it's been a long time since I had one, but I like the Hershey's Cookies and Cream bar. I would like to eat one right now, maybe. Even if I could have one. You guys should purchase one too. Hershey's Cookies and Creams! That's really sweet, but it tastes so good! So yummy! And it's also really awesome if during the... You know, what if you use the Hershey's Cookies and Cream and it's winter time and you made like peppermint bark with it? Getting kind of hungry. I'm getting hungry. Like for Halloween, the cookies and cream are little ghosts. I should buy those. But instead of giving those out, I just eat them for myself. Now I'm craving chocolate. Love peppermint bark. I love winter so much. I love winter cozy vibes, and I really like peppermint hot chocolate, and I love peppermint bark, and I love getting cozy, and it's just, ooh, beautiful winter vibes. Thank you, Deputy Ninja. Buffalo wing fun. I want a buffalo wing. Try a coffee crisp. Are those the candies? I've had only one before. I don't remember what it tasted like. I think I liked it, but I cannot tell you. I don't remember. I don't remember. Thank you, Napping Sloth, to the Costco Gushers fund. Stop! Not my Costco Gushers. You like driving in snow? I don't typically drive in snow because it does not snow very often. But once, it did snow because the weather was kind of messed up. Well, and it was like, the roads were really icy. And because my tires are not equipped for snow, I slid on the ice because I wasn't used to it. I was like, oh, uh-oh. Thank you, Squirrelian. Was never allowed gushers as a kid. Eat some for me. That was probably a good thing because they're really sweet. Love driving in snow too. So fun. Me and my tiny car driving in snow. Chi-Chi's bald tires. Oh, my smooth, no grippy tires. Do you guys like shaving your tires too and getting rid of all the ugly wrinkles? I just hate when my tires have so much ugly wrinkles on it, so I try and smooth it out. Look at my really smooth tires. What? Trust me. Just try shaving your tires. It looks really good on the car. Smooth tire go fast, so fast. Tires should be cute. Cute like my smooth, tiny brain. Don't worry. Really cool things happen when you're driving your car and unexpected nature circumstances appear. Like hydroplaning? Doesn't that sound freaking awesome? Why did they make such a cool word for what's basically drifting on water? That sounds so awesome. I want to drift on... I want a hydroplane drift on water. Imagine it was dendroplaning like Genshin Impact? With my bulged tires? Thank you, Mix Tarantino. BL fun. Thank you. I did purchase some BL recently. Went to the bookstore and I saw a manga that is by this author that I really, really like. And I didn't know that it was translated. So I bought their book and I brought it home. Yay! Beautiful, beautiful BL in my hands. Among Us? Among Us? Saw Tokyo Drift, it looked fun. Thank you, Asher Smasher. Too many funds. Too many funds. Thank you, Quacky. Dentist fun. Oh, for the cavities that I'm gonna get from eating 50 gushers at once. 50 bags of gushers all at once. Thank you, Playable NPC Costco Glizzy Fund. This is too much money for a Costco hot dog. $5? Ooh, if a Costco hot dog was $5, I would cancel my Costco membership. Have I tried making a gusher smoothie? No, I've not thought of that before. I should try it. 3 hot... Oh my god, wait, you're right, that's 3 hot dogs. I should buy 3 hot dogs with this. Thank you, Mirko D, for your hard work, GG. Thank you! Thank you, Wolfgang. Buffalo Wing, Boba Tea Fun, Dubai Chocolate, Labubu, Frappuccino, Matcha. Thank you, Frigid. Divide Gram by 0 Fun. You can never divide a gram by 0. Dividing a gram by 0 always equals 1. Thank you, Like It's Sugar-Free Gummy Bears Fun. Okay, might as well tell me to shit myself. Thank you, Memory of Twilight, for Stickers Fund. Thank you, Ivan, for this event. See you at Anime Fest. GG, see you soon there. Thank you, Some Boy, for the Super Sticker Fund. Thank you, Diamond, for the Super. Is that seat next to my #1 favorite gremlin in the world taken? If it's not, then let me beat all the gremlins in the chase of getting the seat. Oh, yes. The seat is not taken. So, whoever sits down gets to sit next to me. Who wants to sit in the seat next to me? Thank you, Aspen. Yuri funds. I did buy Love Bullets too. Right next to me. Over there. Right behind me, next to my Yaoi. I bought Yaoi and Yuri. Yuri? Yaoi? I see no difference. Love is love. Thank you, remember Twilight, for your super. Thank you, Some Boy, for your super. 7 AM, I need to sleep. Why? Why do you need to sleep at 7 AM? Thank you, G Fresh. Almost 500k subs. Almost 500k subs. So happy for you, Gigi. Really? I can't. I'm so excited to hit 500k subs. Do you think something really? Do you think she has a stream plan? Spoilers. She did not have a stream plan, but thankfully it lined up perfectly on a very special day. So close to 500k! Thank you, Blueberry Tart, for the super pant funds because it's getting cold. What's wrong? You don't like the legs? Oh. Band-Aid. Am I talking like I haven't already? I'm really good at seeing the future. It's my skill and my curse, foresight. I have to make sure that you can see the elephant still. Thank you, Banana Cecile, for the super! Really hope you played in the scenario route on stream. The tease picture for it is Kamaida and Hajime together alone on a treehouse. What? The Danganronpa 2x2 Yaoi is going crazy. Hi, Gigi, when will we get a card opening stream? You got one, didn't you? If you remember, September, there was one. There was. I did my very first hand cam at home. And I opened a card pack. And I had puppets. Thank you for going for watching the Demon Slayer movie tomorrow. Hold on. Tsuyoku naeru na blah 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 blah. I'll spend all 30 nights. Na 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 na. Staring into the sky. I know that part. Thank you, what little dial? Hi G, may cross your teal eventually, but I just want to let you know the Grems. You and the Grems know that I commissioned Noirism for GG mouse cursor available for free to the public. It looks so good. I saw that. That mouse cursor was really, really cute. And I've been meaning to change my mouse cursor to it. Because my mouse cursor right now is just boring default mouse cursor. But I haven't gotten around to changing my mouse cursor. But now that I see this, I will try and change my mouse cursor before the end of the month. That way I can have a little bit of joy and happiness when I'm just doing my work. And then there's a Gigi Mooney mouse cursor right here. Thank you, Alexi for the super. I'm an Omega and I can't sit next to someone who doesn't have cologne because of pheromones. I might go into heat if they're an Alpha. Well, Lexi, I think you should just use your suppressants and stop being a nuisance for other people. Because if you just go outside and expect other people to accommodate for you, well, wake up! Eat your suppressants! Thank you, Maikoto. The way you're sitting reminds me of a kid sitting at the adult table for the first time. I want to mess up. I remember reading this. I remember reading that. I read that. There's an app for that? For what? Taking your suppressants? Thank you, Banana Cecile! Depends on the fast food place. Sometimes fries are 10 times even without sauce. But sometimes they're so cardboard and you need sauce. I really, really, really like In-N-Out's shitty fries. Because you can put ketchup on them. And they're terrible. But they have that texture where they're awful. And you eat them with ketchup. And you're like, wow. This texture in my mouth is terrible. But I like them. Objectively, they're awful. But I like them. They're so weird. They're like, oh yeah, we love using fresh ingredients all the time. And then they make these fries somehow. The weirdest textured fries. But I like eating. Those fries. In between a potato chip and a fry? Just so awesome. Love how Five Guys dump so many fries and overloads into the bag. Yeah, because that's how they're playing with your mind! They're mind controlling you! It's a marketing trick! It's a scheme! They're schemers! They're playing with the human psyche, and they're trying to make you feel like they're giving you a good deal because they're not. What about like tricks? Oh yeah. I mean, nothing against Five Guys fries. I like eating Five Guys fries too. Thank you, Naga, for that super. Good luck, have fun. Thank you, Presidio, for the super. I can't decipher this. One of them looks like a G idol name. I require context, please. I require context. Thank you, Joseph, for the super. Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so stinky. So true. Thank you, Maikoto. This was fun. Are you gonna be busy in, let's say, 9 days? What's 9 days? What is in 9 days? What's happening here? Ahem, ahem. Coughing. Coughing, dying. Okay. And over here. Nine. What is happening in 9 days? There is nothing happening in nine days. Did I read the supers of this one? No. Does not look like I read the supers on this one. Yeah. I read the supers on this one? No. Okay. I will read this stream. Right here. Oops, where is it? Right here. Right here. Hollow Knight Silk Song. Silk Song, but I don't play 8 hours because I got things to do. Yeah. That's what happened. I didn't play 8 hours because I had things to do. I did play... Nope. I did not play 8 hours because I had things to do. I was busy. I was a busy person. A busy bee. Not lying. Wasn't 8 hours. Thank you, Forsyth, for G-Money. Thank you, Yanni, G-Money. Thank you, Infinity, G-Money. Still working hard on catching up in Silksong, but luckily I'm enjoying exploring so much I don't mind how long it's taking. I wonder if the hateful Pumpkin King will return today, though. Who? What? The hateful what? What are you talking about? Well, now people have so much time to catch up to me in Silksong because I have all these games that I have to play. So many games. So many games that I'm playing. Woo! Thank you. Out of context taco for the super. Hi, G. I have a friend who has a birthday today. Her name is Holly. She's a huge fan of you. Can you give her a quick birthday shout out? Happy belated birthday, Holly! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to every Graham out there whose birthday is happening in all the parts of the world. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Yeah, happy birthday to all of you. To everyone out there. It's your... Hey, Graham. It's your birthday. Open wide. Know you're thirsty. Say ah 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 ah. Say ah 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 ah. I forgot how the rest of the song goes. How does that song go? Oh, blame it on the alcohol. Blame it on the alcohol. This icon is the cutest dog all over the world. Her name is Laurel. If you don't mind, I want to hear about your love for Popo. Jiji-chan wa kawaii. Saw that. Your icon is a very beautiful dog. Inu. Kawaii. とってもポポ how to say evil. How to say naughty, evil. Evil? No. So kind. Popo so much. So... My best friend... Popo! Popo's not evil. Popo's just Popo. And green. And the best friend you could ever ask for. He was always flying. He can't... Popo can't fly. Popo was held up by the wing... head. But Popo actually can't fly. What? It's literally Popo can't fly. Popo's a flightless bird, but not a bird. Popo's a friend. But it's true. Kakapos can't fly. They're like kiwis. They can't fly. What about a penguin? They can't fly. What about a chicken? They can float. If I flew a plane that I'm flying, it's not true. You're just on a plane. That plane is not flapping its wings in any way. Thank you, Banana Cecile! Have you ever tried a frozen gusher? This isn't gush, so it's just an Should I try freezing my gushers? Should I do that? Thank you, Nagito, your #1 fan. I remember reading this. Ohio, Gigi-kun. You've probably heard already, but we're going on a new adventure. I'm not sure what it means for the future, but I hope to see you there. Hope you have a good stream. Haha. Danganronpa 2x2 equals 4. If Danganronpa 2x2 doesn't have that yaoi CG that 100 line had, where they're like naked on top of each other, I know that route is a little weird, but if Danganronpa 2x2 does not have a CG that's just like that, I'm gonna leave a bad review. I'm gonna review bomb it. Why is there title tricks after V3? Yeah! Why is 2x2 equal 4? They're up to something. It's not just a remake. They're doing something. They're planning something. I don't know. What do you think would happen if it ends up actually being a remake of 2? Do you think people will be disappointed? They finish the game and they're like, well, I'm not mad, but what if I am? It is a remake of 2, but what if there's more to it? There's gotta be more! 2, but twice as long? More 2. There is more? Because it's gonna be the 4th game. That leads into the 5th. They're remaking 2 because they're broke. And then they're gonna add a VLC. Because I'll give them lots of money. Thank you, Kaden, for the super. Hey, did you say hi to my boyfriend? His name is Kill, and it'll make his day. Hello! Your day has now been made. Days later. Weeks later, even. If you even see this. You Banana Cecile? I swear, the new Danganronpa is an excuse to bring back Junko and Oshima. I remember this super too. Junko will return. She will come back! Thank you, Slade! 2 is just DR2. But they write a Teru, please. No! It's a sequel. I'm boyfriend, I'm here, day has been made! Yippee! I did it! Even if I'm weeks late! That's why I have to read these supers! Even though my backlog is so long, I must return to them! Thank you, Maikoto! Hope this is going to be another 9-hour stream. I need something to listen to at work today. No, it will not be an 8-hour stream. It will not be a 9-hour stream. I had things to do. It was an 8-hour stream. Who wants to talk? I think Gigi Mama is visiting. Popo can sense when Gigi Mama is near. And it's also how I can tell that I have to be on guard. Yeah. Digimama radars. It's popping off. Thank you, NT! For the super. Why don't you want to beat off in one sitting? Because it's kind of long, like 7 hours, right? Thank you, ST? ST? Comma, ST? Oh, I just can't read what that next letter is. Just don't know what that next letter would be. ST, ST, hey! Well, so will the stream to beat off be a collab stream or the plan to beat off solo? No, I have to do the story by myself solo. Solo. Who's saying solo? Was it Jenny? Was solo Jenny solo? I think so. It was. Right? Thank you, Jenny Chan! Oops, late GG morning, locking in at work. GL with Silk Song! Silk Song! Thank you, Blueprints, for the super. Thank you, Melody, for the super. Hi, it's my birthday. Hope you get your things done today. Happy belated birthday! Happy belated birthday. Thank you, Amarine's PodCam. Oh, you tried playing this, but went to back. How you liking the game? Silk Song. 7 hours and 54 minutes. 7 hours and 54 minutes of Silk Song. You eat for the super. Flying monsters are infuriating in this game. Yeah, because birds are evil. Thank you, Rusky. It is cursed that Bilgewater has the best ambience music. Yeah, screw that place. Damn that evil place. Thank you, Banana Cecile. Shh, no one tell Gigi about flying fish. Evil flying fish? They're just swimming. Fish only fly because you're underwater. It's all about perspective. Imagine being a hermit crab. You could swim too, honestly. Imagine being sand. You can swim too if you're sand. Someone kicks you up. Thank you, Tylores, for the super. Just spent 10 hours in a courtroom and jury duty waiting to find out if I'd be selected for the trial. Turns out I did get selected and the trial's going to take 8 days. Wait, I remember reading some of this. Oh. Really did. Thank you, Mike Koto, for the super. Leave it to Gigi to play a difficult game with her own version of hard mode. I have to. I have to do it just for my own honor. Thank you, Jonah Chen. We're finally home. Congrats on the chess win and comic debut. But 3 boxes of Grishix and Gigi. Any tips on how to open the bags? I just ripped them down, you know, the perforated corner edges. I just ripped them straight down. 3 boxes? How many's in a box? Did you finish them? Please tell me you got 3 Costco-sized boxes. What is that? 150. They don't rip good? You can always have scissors on hands. Always rely on scissors if they don't open. Damn, now I want a gusher. It's been so long since I had a gusher. 3 Costco-sized boxes? Damn, you must still be eating them. I want a gusher. No. No. The lion does not concern herself with a gusher. No. No gushers for me. Thank you, Joe, for the super. Team 1 and GG, congrats on the chess match with Justice yesterday. Since my birthday, I figured I would share the love that you always give us, Grims. Thank you always for the fun times and being a positive inspiration. Thank you, Joe. Happy belated birthday. Thank you for the chess win. It was all because of you that Justice won at chess. Yeah, all because of that, Graham. A gusher's good? Yes. Eat a gusher. Eat gushers. Thank you, Tanakaze. Look at that big old Gigi head. So cute, so close. Perfect for you know what? Brush his hair away from forward. X and top left. Who's playing tic-tac-toe on Gigi Mooney's forehead? My bald head. Well, there's already a photo of bald Gigi Mooney floating around on the internet, probably used in the thumbnail somewhere, so you could probably play tic-tac-toe on that. Need a costume like Pumpkin, but instead it's a Gusher. Gusher, who wants... Does Gushers want to sponsor me? And make me a Gusher costume? I really, really like Gushers. I'll eat them every stream. Even if I get a heart attack. Thank you, Maximus, for the super! Grams, can we get 32 new subs in the next 2 hours? What does that mean? I require context, please. I require context. Thank you, Tanaka, for the supers! In order to counteract the muck and gunk all over this area, Jesus has become washed. That's not true. I was describing a really cool movie. Touching my food, the flies claimed it. However, since you are what you eat, the fly will have to become my food. If a fly has touched my food, it depends on how much I really, really want to eat that food. But most of the time, I will just eat it. I would just cut off the part the fly landed on. I'm sure that the insides of my body are disease-ridden anyways. You know? There's bacteria everywhere in the world. What is a little fly gonna do to me? A little fly, the 3-second rule. Thank you, Hells Ahoy! Anyone up for some GG-flavored soup? Soup? Bacteria and microplastic can fight for dominance? It's probably why I'm so hardy. Because just 5 million microplastics in my body. Macroplastics. I'm 100% made up of plastics. Also, I know it's not actually gonna hurt me because they land on food all the time without me seeing it. It's true. Can you guarantee with certainty that the place that you went to buy that food from that of fly has not been on that ingredient? Probably has. Can you guarantee that the person who made your food washed their hands and followed the actual safety regulations while making your food and serving you your food? You can't guarantee that. What's a little more bacteria gonna do to me? I might as just well eat the plastic from the plastic bin. That's a lot of kanji in that. Asking a question about something and then kanji. Oh yeah, I know context. Thank you, Hells Ahoy! Thank you, playable NPC. Gigi, can you make yourself a little bigger? I can still see some gameplay behind you. I'm so big though. But now you can't see the elephant. Still have to see the elephant. Asked about the acrylics? What's wrong with my acrylics? Plentiful. So many plentiful acrylics. We need some elephant noises, maybe after this. Thank you, Turtle Cubes! I've heard about these movies before and have no idea if it was you or Cece who talked about them. Probably Cece. I think Cece really, really likes terrible, shitty movies. I am a movie connoisseur. I only tastefully watch really good movies until I watch a bad movie, and then I'll share you the bad movie. But I love watching good movies. Thank you, Ray, for these supers. I don't know what's happening here. Please let me buy a pair of your shoes. I'm begging. I'm on my knees. Please, I'm shooting my shot. Please, your shoes. Your shoes. Please, please, your shoes. Yes. You can have my shoes for the low price of... I would take a... I would take the price of a house. Mayhaps in a nice location. A nice walkable location in Frisia. I just the low price of being a homeowner in one of the more populated cities in Frisia. Talk about a deal? Yeah, what a really good deal. What house is a better deal? I'll take a house. Please, a house. Walkable plus Frisia equals impossible. Some places you could maybe walk just a little bit. You wouldn't be able to go far, but you'd be able to walk at least within that area. Thank you for the gifted Gwembers. Your tummy is so round and full of grams and full of soup. Thank you, Penguino, for the super. Too bad G means teeth in Indonesia. That's because I have really sharp teeth. Thank you, Jenna Chen. Gigi, good job on pressing the super tags below. By the way, my boss said the words above, below together today. Above, below? As to above, as to below? Thank you, Amadio, for this superb gameplay. Superb. We love soup in here. Next stream. Let's go to the next one. Yes. I still have to finish this game. I'm sure I can do it in one more session, but I'm waiting. I'm like, do I want to play this game today? Or do I want to play another game? I just have so many games. But it'll be really, really close to finishing this game. Full of red super chats. Soupy chats. Thank you, Infinity, for the super. Really, G-Money, congrats on 500k, GG. Can't believe I had the pleasure to watch your channel in the shoebox during all this time. I can't wait to see how much more slots grow. Huzzah for 500k grams! Yippee! So 500ks of you! Don't worry. I have something planned for 500k. I hope you will be there. It's a special day. It's a very special day and a very special time. With 500k. Want to hear the elephant again? Okay, hold on. It seems that no matter what you do, we're gonna have to play this elephant noise. Just a lot of people here want to hear this elephant. There's less resistance this time. No democracy. I'm giving you guys the chance to vote. Okay, while the elephant noise is going on, I'm gonna just blast through all these supers. Okay? I'm ending this poll. I don't think you're catching up. Thank you for good super. Congrats on the 500,000 grams, GG. We're so proud of you for achieving this important milestone. You deserve all of this and more. Next stop, 1 million grams. Huzzah! Thank you, Pippin. The 500 grams in the shoebox are proud of you, GG. Congrats! Yippee! Thank you so much for the Aqua Super. G-Mooning. 500,000 grams. Congrats, GG. Keep it up. It's your birthday today, so go ahead over to my corner of the shoebox and do a double celebration. All are invited. Super everyone. Thank you for the Aqua Super. Happy belated birthday! Sorry, Jerry. G-Mooning, congrats on 500k grams. Yippee! Thank you for that, G-Mooning. Thank you, Ryan. Congratulations on 500k, GG. Congratulations, 500k grams. Shoebox for the store soon. Not yet. Thank you, Nogi, for the Aqua Super. Congratulations on 500,000 subscribers. Thank you. Thank you, Autumn. Congrats on 500k, GG. Thank you, Pyro. Happy 500k to my Kami Yoshi. You opened the world of Hololive to me and place you at the top. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying Hololive. Thank you, Turtle Kills. G-Mooning, congrats on 500k grams. Does this mean we can vote on a shoebox upgrade again soon? I have to figure out the shoebox upgrades and you guys will have new things. Okay, don't worry. Thank you, Deputy Ninja. Congrats on 500k. GG. Proof of all your hard work. Thank you. Thank you, Michael. Do you remember the 500k in September? Congratulations, you rock. Thank you, Grams. Thank you, Zai. Congratulations on hitting 500k. GG. 500k grams in the shoebox. Thank you, Wise Grams. Last group of the shoebox. The shoebox will fit so many grams in it. Congrats on 500k. Thank you. Thank you, Lunar. Congrats on 500k. GG. So proud of all your hard work. Thank you, Nimrod. 500k. Congratulations. Draw my life when I draw my life. And then I take your wife. Thank you, Finn, for the shoebox. Congrats on 500k. Being a part of the shoebox so fun, and I can't wait to see the shoebox continue to grow. Thank you, Jenna Chen, Lake G Mooning. Congratulations on 500k. Halfway to clarity for everything. Woo! Yippee! Thank you, Peter Campy. Congrats on 500k gremlins. That's a lot of grams and a well-deserved milestone too. Thank you. Is it over? Do you guys like that? I made it through half of these super chats, so I was really, really productive. I was really productive in that time that you guys were listening to that. Did you hear me talk too? Every time the elephant talked, what's wrong with the elephant? I had to get through these super chats. Thank you, Hermocrates. Congrats on 500k. Huge, you really earned it, GG. No one can resist your spirit of whimsy. Yippee! I should keep it going if it makes me so productive. Yeah, maybe I should. It should just become my BGM. Thank you, Tarantino. Congrats on 500 grams. The shoebox here is getting crowded. Please, we need more space here. You're talking over him. Very disrespectful. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to talk over him. Thank you, Woodwode. Good vibes only, please. No bad feng shui in this house. Please. Please. I will not have a lick of feng shui in here. Thank you, Justy Guy. Belated congrats on 500 kg. Grams strong. Here's to a shoebox of 1,000,000 grams now. 1,000,000? 1,000,000 grams? What? 1 million, such a huge number though. I can't even imagine 1 million. Thank you, Nyanny, for the super late morning. Congratulations on the 500 billion grams that really, really loves you. Can't wait for what the 500k celebration stream has in store for us. Yippee! Really? You don't know? Oh, I'm excited too. I have a lot of things up my sleeve for the 500k celebration. I worked really, really hard on celebrating 500k with you guys. So I hope you're looking forward to the 500k celebration stream that I have planned in 5 days from the time that I read this, because I read this on the day of September 16th. In 5 days, we will celebrate 500,000 grams. Thank you, Kirby Mike, but congrats on 500k and everything else this year. It's been great! Yay! Thank you, Shadow Detective, for the super. Thank you, Lot, for the super. Congrats on 500k subscribers, future Mr. Morik Livey. I take her entire name. Yes, please, please. I'm Mr. Morik Livey. No, you are confusing me with the Morik Calliope. Yes, we share the same name, but I'm Mr. Morik Calliope. See this? See, we are, you know. Thank you, Mirko, for the super. Team Mooney, before I go to bed, I just want to drop by and say congrats on 500k. It makes me happy to see my ocean becoming a fun and lovable enrichment in the lives of more and more Grams. So proud of you, Gigi. Really? Do you think the Graham experience is sitting while listening to Gigi talk and her playing a very terrible sound? Right? I still have this next to me. Oops. Wow. How loud was that? Was that kind of loud? I put it right next to my mic. Sounds kind of loud. I have this. Why does it sound so bad? I barely use this. Thank you, ODST, for the super. 4-year-old daughter wants to say boat goes binted. You should let her. Why are you stopping her? Thank you, Spooky Donut. Congrats on 500k. Your infectious positivity has been a great boon to Wall of Hololive. Thank you. Thank you, Salka Alpaca, for the super. The game is called Whisper the House. Aren't you supposed to be whispering? Interesting instrument I have never heard you play before. Yeah. I had a stream plan to use all these instruments, but I got shy, so I canceled the stream. Now I have these. Thank you, Risky Dice. Dr. House, there's no mystery. The answer is easy. It's lupus. It's never lupus. Thank you, Tatazy's for the super. Hello, Liz. It's about Gigi. Yes, she's doing it again. I require context, please. Thank you, One Joke Man. Are there any lurking holograms in this chat? I need commentary on this about, dinosaur. What about, I require context, please. Thank you, Jennifer Super. Someone needs to call Xenos XIV. He needs his juicy shorts back. Oh, Xenos XIV with his fat ass. Thank you, Joseph. Super hard to work after drawing that. I require context, please. Thank you, Zesty Super, starting a great value brand of gushers called Creamers. Yeah. That's the thing you put in your coffee, though. You have direct competition. What about your Google search results? What if someone Googles creamers? Will they find your brand or will they find a coffee creamer first? It might really get in the way of your search results. Thank you, good morning, G. Congratulations, your channel has reached 500,000 subscribers. Yippee! Call them creamers with a Z and a K. Creamers. Thank you to Cookie for the super. Happy to have contributed to 0.02 of your 500k subscribers, but now I must sleep so I can probably crash out at work fully awake. Good night, all. Good night. Good night. Play the elephant as an instrument? I already did. I did play that elephant as an instrument, actually. And everyone liked it. And everyone had fun listening to it. Ooh. Okay. Huh. I'm really close to... Okay. What if I save September for last? And I get all the other streams out of the way. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I'll save September for last. We'll circle back and see what happens. Okay. I'm reading this one. This is the one right before September. Oh man. Oh jeez. Oh goodness. My backlog. Then I can have September and birthday? I'll read September and birthday in the same stream. Just join. Can I give more context, please? Context chat, please. Am I going to read? Yes. This one? I'm going to read this one. And I'm going to read this one, too. Save it for next year on the 21st. Each September, I read the supers of the previous September. Thank you, Forsack, for G-Mooning. Thank you, Infinity, for G-Mooning. Happy to listen to a good old SC reading stream. I just want to say, congrats on 500k. It's been awesome witnessing your growth, and I can't wait to keep watching even longer. Thank you. Thank you, Sonic Jerry. G-Mooning, yay. Ketchup. Thank you, Jenny Chen. G-Mooning, time for some ketchup with blueberry sriracha, maybe? I will make her eat that. I will make Koreji Ollie eat sriracha with the blueberries. I will force this upon her. She will have no choice but to eat that the next time I am able to see her. Thank you, just a about SC ketchup. Okay, ketchup. Mustard. Thank you, Charlie Kims. G-Mooning, wishing for another 7-hour super reading today. Yippee! Yippee! Thank you, Lunar. Another day, another G-Mooning. Thank you, Son of Mishino. G-Super. I mean, ketchup. G-Ketchup. Another day, another ketchup. Why is there an elephant here? Let's talk about the ketchup in the room. Why don't we speak about the ketchup? Thank you, Mellow One G-Mooning. Finally, after a long busy week, I could watch you live stream. How about now? Is it no longer busy? I hope that is no longer busy for you. Elephant is here for the stream title. Elephant is also here to make elephant noises every once in a while. Don't worry, I make it a democracy. I'm not a monster. I very kindly ask everyone if they're okay with hearing very loud elephant noises, and everyone always votes yes. I can't help that the majority rules. Are we off cooldown yet? No, I think it hasn't been long enough since in between. Thank you, Mac, for the super. Stuck my bare hand in a bag of pizza. What do I do? Eat it. Eat it. Is that an elephant on your stream, or are you just happy to see me? Oh man. Is that an elephant in your trunks? Or is elephant horn, elephant toe, stepping, walking? Thoughts? What's in that sentence? I make the sentence up right now. Thank you, Just a Guy, for the super. Wanted to hang today, but I've been busy since 6, and my body craves delicious, wonderful sleep now that I'm home. I'll see you on the VOD. G morning. G night. It's just an elephant, guys. Don't need to be scared. Elephants are very gentle creatures. As long as you treat them right, they will treat you right. Ketchup stream to catch up on the last Ketchup stream. I have to. I'm going in order. I knew that my backlog was too big that I had to spread them out like this. I could have just read them. Thank you, Cheesecake. She truly is the Gigi to my Mooning. G Mooning. Thank you, Striker. Hey, Gigi, we are using ggplot in data science class and thought of you. You should draw Gigi Mooning on your data science class plot line. Thank you, Kami. Gigi, it was so awesome to see you at NYC and AFO. We held a Gram Pebble NYC meetup before your booth time Sunday, and we were overrun with over 200 Gram/Pebbles. So much fun. Now you have to wrangle the Grams into the shoebox again. Guys. Be careful out there. You're going to ruin the ecosystem of New York if you spread out that far, okay? And then there'll be no more New York. And then where will you go the next time that you need to go to NYC if there's no more New York? So that's why you gotta stay in the shoebox. Thank you, Mori Calliope's dog. A woo for the super. Gigi. G Mooney. I have ARAM from League with my friend. We need someone to join. Do you want to play with us? By the way, happy 1 year and 5K subscriptions. Congratulations! I'll think about it. Mayhaps when I hop back on the Rift with Narissa Ravencroft, we can play some ARAMs. Though Narissa Ravencroft doesn't like ARAM because she can't pick her meow meows. They'll make newer New York. Yeah, bigger New York is what they're gonna make. Because it's gonna be much larger and the skyscrapers are gonna be even higher. Thank you, Talaris, for the super. Glad to have smart glasses so I can listen to G Mooning and drink from my Gigi Mooning water bottle while sitting on a jury duty on day 4 of this 8-day trial. That trial is way too long. That's too much trial. Too much jury duty trial. Thank you, Winter Wolf, for the super. To be fair, you pulled fauna, I mean llama. Big breasts. Big, huge. But boobs. Thank you so much for the super. Kingdom Come, Deliverance has Yowie. Whoa. Maybe I should put that higher on my 2 playlist. Thank you, Potato Dial. You may not have to read this for 3 months, so I may have my answer by then. But do you and Callie plan to play No I'm Not Human now that it's finally out? What? I'm not answering this super. Thank you, Eat, Excrete, Repeat. I see you're trying to catch up on SCs. Here's another SC to catch up on. Get wrecked, nerd. No, I'm catching up. I am catching up to these supers. Thank you, Guy Des, for the super. G Mooning, congrats on your 1 year and 5K subs. Quick question, would you consider covering the song? Don't know this song. Maybe one day. I'll listen to that song. You never know. The answer to all your questions of has Gigi ever heard that song before? It's never hard to know. We just don't know. Maybe one day that song will grace my ears and I'll be like, well, I should cover that song. What if I want to cover that song? Thank you, Eskimo Fed, for the super. Hey, Gigi, September 20th is my birthday and I'll be working that day. Can I get an early birthday shout out? Happy belated birthday! Happy belated birthday! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy belated birthday to you. Thank you, Master John, for the super. Happy birthday, Gigi, except it's not a birthday, but it's a date somewhat similar. Do you remember? This month? September? Exactly. Happy birthday. Actually, it's Gigi Mooning's birthday this week. At this weekend, Gigi Mooning is having her birthday. Very soon. So that's very, very kind of you. Very thoughtful. To say happy birthday to me when my birthday is coming up. In 4 days. 4 days even. Thank you, Pippin, for the super. Horse Girl Gotcha Luck. I didn't get that. I sure did not get that Horse Girl Gotcha Luck. Unfortunately. Really wish I did. I wish I got Horse Girl Gacha. Like, what? But I didn't. And it was so mean. And it was so cruel to me. I hope I have Genshin luck though. Try it now. I would have to spend money if I tried it now, which I don't want to do. I'm very responsibly budgeting the money that I spend, my frivolous spending on gacha. I cannot do it on 2 games. It can only be 1 game. And it will be for Genshin Impact because Never is coming out soon. And I have to get Never. How much did I spend on Uma today? I spent $10 on Uma today. Pretty good. Right? Pretty good. Thank you, Zacarias Suba. When will employers start offering real benefits like a gacha savings account? I wish. Instead of a retirement, give me gacha savings. I do not need a retirement account. I don't care what happens. I need gacha right now. Thank you, Cody, for the super. Gee, people are forgetting the deep lore. We need another Teen Wolf stream. Teen Wolf. Teen Wolf? The chance of Teen Wolf is never 0. What happens after I catch up to Teen Wolf? Because I only watch up to like season 4. Season 3B even. Rewatch? Start over from season 1? We have to start over from the beginning. I don't know what show I want to watch after Teen Wolf. Teen Wolf? Maybe a yaoi. Have some yaois we can watch. Run with the Wind. which is a yaoi. Famously, it's a yaoi. Haikyuu, which is famously a yaoi. Summer Hikaru, I watched 3 episodes, but I'm caught up to reading. Maybe we'll watch. Or I do a Grand Blue read-along stream. My member stream, I don't know if I'm allowed to. Is that a membership? But if I can, I force everyone to read What Makes the Sky Blue. And it's just a read-along stream. Thank you, Bananas is here for the super! Very much remind me of Shiny Galarian Stunfisk. I remember this, and I remember Googling this. I saw this, and I Googled this, and I Googled the Pokemon. Did you know that Pokemon comes out this week, and I want to play it? Thank you, Julia for the super! More Calliope. Girl, you know I, and Birthday have been implanted into my regular vocal stim list. I don't know if this is the autistic version of a cookout, but you're invited to a silent concert. More Calliope. Who is streaming right now. Pulling for... Okay, guys. If you have Mori Calliope stream open, I want you to tell me if a signed card appears, okay? So be on the lookout. And tell me. Tell me if that signed card happens. Nothing yet? I'm sure she'll get it. I want a signed Mori Calliope card. I want one too. With her luck? No. It's gonna happen! She has so many! I believe in her! Thank you! Michael Novarisuba! Wonder how many Ollie fans are gonna show up to my 500K celebration not knowing what they're going into because you advertised it at the collab. I don't know. What was wrong with my 500K celebration? I was just spreading so much joy and love because of how many grams are in the shoebox, and that was my celebration, 500K. Got a super rare OSR Mori Calliope card. Oh, I want Mori Calliope. Mori Calliope signed card. I wish I was there. I wish I could open cards too. The only downside when everyone is like, I'm gonna be at the studio today, anyone wanna go? And I'm like, me, across the ocean. Me, I wanna show up. Me who cannot show up because I'm across the ocean. Thank you, Niani, for the super. So peak, just so peak. I require context, please. I require context. Thank you, Mac, for the super. Ordered my plush day and some acrylic figs. Acrylic figures? Of what? Of Gigi Moodine? Just get on a plane? It's not just getting on a plane! Okay? You also have to say, just drive to the airport. Just figure out what to do with your car while you are at the airport. Just get on the plane and then wonder what's gonna happen to your car while you're at the airport. And then just fly back home and then wonder how you're gonna get home because where did you leave your car? Where's your car at, Gigi Moodine? At what point is the car at? You want to just swim? Yeah, I'll swim. That's the problem for future Gigi? You know how it is. Sell your car and just Uber? It's just, I live so far away that I don't even want to imagine what the Uber price would be. And how long would it take for them to show up? No. No. Though, parking structures at the airport are pretty expensive. Thank you, Enos the latest for the super. Oh, this is the asking for art commission purposes. What is the color of your pantsuit so I may be as lore accurate as possible? Please refer to the previous streams. Please refer to GGVOD from several weeks ago. Your voice recording will be recorded after the beep. Maybe ask Grok. Yeah, I'm sure that's one of the things Grok can tell you. Thank you, not important for the super. For Justice! Happy 1 year, you and all Justice are all amazing. Also showing my tattoo artist's stream when I get just chads on my knuckles. Oh yeah. Your tattoo artist is gonna love the tattoo design that I created. Will Grug know? I think Grug would know. Thank you, Summon Dongus for super. Any closer to catching Advent? They stole my milk. We did! At the chess match! Didn't you see the animation at the end? Because we're awesome! Thank you, Medium Ladders for super. Yay, listening to Gigi Mooney on a G Mooney. The perfect time to manifest a Grim Plush appearing right now. Right now? Right now? There is a Grand Plush right now! I don't know. I'm very bad at accents. I wish I was good at accents. Tonight will be the night that I will die for you over again. Blam, 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 blam. My drink. Okay. Thank you, Samnongus. A foolish man built his yaoi on sand. Yes. True. Something about the British version of Above Below. I was doing a British accent? That's what I was doing? Thank you, Nazu, for the super. Adding to the pile for next super reading stream. How did you know? How did you know that I was going to do this in my next super reading stream? Thank you, Cyber, for the super. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you! Thank you, Skyfang. Congrats on your 5 years. GG. Awoo! Thank you, Turtle Cubes. Checked Crow stream and Past Gigi tricked you. Switched screens, then said she would read them during a super reading. Wow. Why would Past Gigi Mooning trick present Gigi Mooning? Gigi, do you love your elephant? It's not my elephant. This is a free elephant. This elephant is his own elephant. Ah! Forgot he was there. Thank you, Shawel, for the super. Let us contribute to my super chat backlog. Thank you, Plankton. Love Gigi super ketchup screen because she yaps a lot. Who is with me? Yeah, And I love when she does that random stuff that's not even reading her super chats. But I've been pretty on topic this time. We're catching up. Probably won't catch all the way up, but we're really, really, really close to catching up. Like, it's crazy. It used to be so scary. Before this, my backlog was so huge. It was so big and intimidating, but now it's small and less intimidating. Not as intimidating as it used to be. Thank you, Agent Unit, for the super. Love you, GG. Super check timestamp 9/18/2025. And it hasn't even been a full month. Look, I'm so on top of it. Wait until I see the 500k stream. I took a glimpse at it. I opened it and I scrolled through it and I was like, oh. So that's why I said let's save it for last. We'll save that one for later. That's just a lot of streams, right? It's like if I were reading a bunch of streams, which I probably have read right now, the same amount of supas as the one in that stream. And I'm sure most of those super chats are like copy pastas. So it's probably a lot more manageable than you think with all those copy pastas. They're all unique and creative. Oh, okay. I'll be sure to read them all. Thank you, Bollywood, for the super. Warned you, I don't want spaghetti again. But what if I want spaghetti? Olive Garden $14 endless pasta bowls. I have been watching so many YouTube shorts on that. Oh, hello, I'm Gigi Moody, and I think I'm going to eat 10 bowls of endless pasta today. YouTube shortcut. Hi, I'm Gigi Mooney, and I only ate 1 bowl. Yeah. I tried very hard. Is the endless pasta worth it? I think so. For that price, you get like a super salad. You get pasta, and it's $15. That's a pretty good deal for even if you just eat 1 bowl. You should do it. Everyone, let's go to Olive Garden. At that point, you just go to a buffet. Buffets are kind of expensive. I don't know. Though I haven't been to a cheap buffet in a while, but I feel like most buffets, even if they aren't really good, the baseline is like $30. Maybe 20 for lunch if you went to a cheap place. But I feel like most places are $30 for a buffet. And then if you actually go to a really bougie place, they're like, you will pay $90 for this buffet. And you're like, okay. Hence why prices are jacked up. I really like buffets because I just love the option of getting to try everything. You know what I mean? But I definitely do not eat what is worth... Like, if I'm thinking about value, I do not get my values worth of a buffet. But I love going there and just like getting a little bit of everything there and then trying it. Food poisoning simulator? Just don't get food poisoning. You can take a single cherry tomato if it pleases you. Yeah! And you can get all the ice cream you want. Thank you, Particle, for the super. Truly the voice of a generation. Yeah, because I'm talking about buffets. All you can eat sushi place near me that's 30 per person. You can order everything. Whoa! That's awesome. I don't know what the last... I think... I haven't been to like a proper buffet in a while, but I like going to Ace KBBQ or Hot Pot. And I never eat enough to make it worth it, but I just always love... oh, yummy. Niku! Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. And whenever I'm in the Far East, they're like, you can have this menu, all you can eat, or you can just order off this menu, all you can eat. And then I'm like, I should order off the more expensive, all you can eat menu. Tabe, hodai, onegai shimasu. Nomu hodai, arimashu ka? Onegaishimasu. No alcohol, please. Thank you, Seihori-sama. OG collab was a delightful experience. It's a shame we were denied BL. The blueberry and sriracha bowl, oh, shall be chilled in stone for how we shall remember. I will remember. I have it pinned. I don't drink. No, I don't like the taste of it. I like drink one, but if usually in the Far East they have like all you can drink, but they have a price that's for all you can drink, including alcohol, and all you can drink, no alcohol. And then including alcohol is usually like 1,000 yen more, and I'm not gonna drink alcohol. Like maybe I want one drink, but I'm not gonna drink 2 drinks of alcohol. So it's always better to get the non-alky version. If I'm thinking of value, though, in the Far East, I did have a few cups of those alcohols, and usually at Nomu Hodai's, the percentage is pretty low, and that's how they get you. That's how they trick you. I'll try one. I'm like, yeah, but it's not terrible. It's not bad. And then you're too many drinks down. But I don't want the feeling of what happens if I drink too much. So I pace myself a lot. And in between each sip of alcohol that I have, I drink a lot of water. I'm very, very careful. And then it takes me like the entire dinner to get through the 1 glass of alcohol. Because I know how to pace myself. That's responsible and smart. Thank you. Responsible and smart with alcohol. But I'm okay with social drinking. I will go with whoever wants to. And if they want to drink, I will have one. I'm not against one drinky. And I like tasting theirs too. I think when we were in New York, some people got some alkies, like cocktails, and I tasted it. And I'm like, ooh. Ew. I think the Far East drinks were much more tame in alcohol. And then we went to New York and I'm like, ew. That's too much alcohol in that. Oh, yuck. You can really taste the difference between them. All I needed was 1 sip to know that there was too much alcohol in that drink. But I'm also a baby when it comes to alcohol, so maybe there's not that much percentage in it. And it's just really strong because I'm not used to alcohol. Too much alcohol in my alcohol. Too many alcohols in here. Far East people are less tanky. They don't need the really, really strong alcohol. It's fine for them. Have I ever had sours? Maybe. I don't know names of drinks I have. Because usually I go, what do you think is the fruitiest one? What do you think is the least alcohol tasting one? And then people order for me because I don't know alcohol. And then they hand it to me and I'm like, yeah, that's okay. I can sip through this. And I never bother learning. I don't need to learn. I need not know what an alcohol is. Thank you, Pippin. Hydration fund for 5-hour SC stream. Here it is. Yum yum yum. Yum yum. Only like pineapple flavored ones. Pineapple is good. I like when they make. Well, this is just because I like this flavor in general, but I like when they make the drink with yogurt, like Yakult. Because I like Yakult. So, if you have a really delicious alky that has Yakult flavor in it, I'll have a sippy. Yakult! Thank you, the Cookie Mine. What the dog doing? ASMR edition. What the dog doing? With soju? Soju always sounds tempting because they have these flavors. And they're like, yummy strawberry yogurt soju. Ooh, peach soju. And then it's colored in like a milky way where it looks like Yakult. And you're like, that looks so good. And then I tried, I'm like, this is alcohol. Help! I'm just drinking alcohol now! Soju is alcohol. but it looks yummy. And then they serve it in a nice, yummy-looking glass pitcher, and it looks pretty good. And then you're like, yeah, actually, I think I'm down. And then you have it, and you're like, oh, that's not how I expected it to taste. And it tastes like alcohol. I didn't know that soju tasted like alcohol. Can't believe it. They trick you every time. Every time that I'm at this, like, if I'm at KBBQ and people, like, ooms are like, I want a Twinkie! And I'm like, okay. And they're like, do you want to get a flavored soju? And then they list the flavors. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds yummy. And then I have it, I'm like, ew, ew, it's not yummy. Why did it lie to me? Soju tastes like juice? Oh, I don't know. It tastes like alcohol. Thank you, Amphy, for the soup up! I'm bouncing between 4 streams, but I want to give this to you. Thank you! Thank you, Frosty Pies. If you weren't a VTuber, what letter tuber would you be? G-tuber. That's me. How is drunk Gigi Moodine? I think I get really, really warm. That's something that I notice, is that my face starts getting really warm. And I'm like, wee! And I think I am more like, I'm more handsy. And I remember I remember there was Bae there, and I was just grabbing her, and I was gripping her arm. And just like, I just love like gripping and shaking people and then getting in their way. Just really, really being obnoxious. I like being obnoxious. I don't know. I think I'm more obnoxious when I'm tipsy. Not even punch. I would never hurt them. But I just love, you know, when you just grab your friend and then you shake them and then you just like grip their arm and then you shake their arm and then you grab their hand and you shake their... That's not a bad kind of drug. Yeah, just living life, having fun. Live, laugh, loving. And then after that's over, I get really tired. And then I go to bed. And it's really eepy, really sleepy. Alcohol used to make me really, really tired. And I would just pass out. And have the best sleep of my life. Why is there a stink aura? It's not stink aura. It's candy. It's so yummy. Yummy candy. Thank you, Panda, for your super. Uber Eats for Gigi. Hope you're not kneeling down again on your setup. Hope you have a good rest after stream. And Loki, I hatched for my Greg. Yay! Yippee! Thank you for the food funds. Congratulations on hatching. Usually you sleep worse on alcohol? Really? Worked pretty well as a sleep aid for me. Sleep is not restful on alcohol? I guess because I'm so lightweight, it just made me pass out. And I was like, wow, nice. I don't know right now. I do think I've built a little more of a tolerance to it. So that I can drink a low alcohol content glass and be okay. And it'll be all fine. And then if I don't want to drink, I can just hand them off so easily. Here, Justice members, take my drink. Liz is really, really good at tanking alcohol. I don't ever think I've seen her tipsy. Maybe she was, but she's not different. She just drinks. Really good at handling it. Seems to be too... Well, the thing is... I don't know. I have not witnessed Liz get affected by alcohol. But Cece although she can handle a lot, she does get drunk. But I haven't noticed a difference in Liz at all. So I don't know. I don't know. From what I feel, I think she's still pretty cognizant while she's drunk. And she knows that she is. Because there's sometimes where she's like, oh, I'm drunk. And then it's like bedtime. I think there's like a few streams where she has those drinks on stream, and then she'll message me and she'll feel like I'm drunk. And I was like, okay. Thank you, Bashin, for the super. This is my first super in my life. Please be gentle. Greetings from Chile. You are really popular among Hispanics. We want more G Espanol. I'm really, really good at Espanol. I'm just really good at it. By the way, I'm drunk. It's just like a message where he's like, I had my stream just now and I'm drunk. Not like that. But it's like a little update. Like, wow. That stream affected me. Thank you, Del Sol States. Congrats on 500k! Yippee! 500k! Yeah, she spoke Spanish in the RE6 stream? Yeah. That stream last week where we played Resident Evil 6 in Espanol. Thank you, Joe, for the super. Drunk husband B gets home. Honey, I'm buzzed. Ah, me when I'm a bee and I'm buzzing and I'm buzzed. My Enye's are good. Pinata. Mañana. Yeah. Yeah. Time to practice rolling R's. I'm Ustedes. Bañada. Eres muy inteligente. Oh, inteligente. Arigato gozaimasu. Piñata. Piranha. Yeah. Arigato, thanks. Muchos arigato. That's not Espanol. What? Gracias. Gozai mucho. That's what I would say. Muchos gracias. También. Desu. Oh, yes. Merci. Muchos. Arigato, thank you. We see you drunk on stream? I was a part of... Cece had that Sekiro stream where I drank this expired alcohol and I was getting kind of tipsy on her stream. And I didn't even finish the can. I was taking the smallest sips ever. I was like, whoa. I wasn't drunk? No! I'm not gonna get drunk on stream! I can't drink! They're so yucky. Maybe it's like an off collab and they're like, let's have a drink at this off collab. I will consider tasting a little taste. Thank you, Coors, for the super. You have been an absolute hard worker. Dance moves, lyrics, and vibes all around. Keep up the hard work and I'll be rooting. Thank you! Thank you, Kronzar. GG can't tell me what to do. I can and I will! Jello shots would be dangerous. Shots. Everybody! I was drinking this Mountain Dew thing. Oh, that's true. I had hard Mountain Dew. I think it's because I visited Gigi Tomo Wait, how did I get that? Was I driving? I don't know. Because if I visited Jijitomo, that means I would have to be by plane or car. But if I... No, I definitely didn't get it myself. Jijitomo purchased these flavored Mountain Dews. And she's like, I don't like them. Do you want them? When I visited her house. And I was taking everything from her home like a little pack rat. She's like, yeah, we bought these and we didn't like them. Do you want them? And I'm like, okay, I'll take some. And I probably used my car to get there. So, oh, that's, yeah, because they were expired. I had them for a really long time. That's right. I visited Jijitomo a long time ago. And I went to her house and I took a lot of her food that she didn't want. And then I kept it and it was expired. Yes. Yes. I remember. Thank you for the gifted memberships. So greedy? Well, she didn't want them, so I can take them. I can take the things that she doesn't want. So kind of her, yeah. It's like she knew that I would need her alcoholic Mountain Dew in the future for a stream. Thank you, Asher, for this super. If you're reading this, you like Yowie. Yowie! Yowie! Thank you, Outrun the Wind, for the super. GPS navigation would rattle off directions so fast that you'll need her to repeat them. Half the time she won't, the other half she'll repeat them until you go insane. Right, left! I remember reading this, and I went on a tangent about going right and left. Left and right, rights and lefts. Right, left, left, right? Right, left, right, right, left, right, and left? Did I read the Hades supers? No. Yes. Gigi Mooning is in her room after this stream. Gigi Mooning, wow. Did I read the troll for the one? This, oh. I read until Minecraft. Because Minecraft was a collab! Gigi Mooning! The woman that you are. You're so on top of things. Wow, Gigi Mooning, wow. Wow, Gigi Mooning. Thank you, Stone Dwagon. I ain't scared of no Minecraft. I'm not scared of no Minecraft. Thank you, Michael Doe. Quick, someone find some emotional support gram. That's all the grams. That's all the grams in the shoebox. All of the grams are my emotional support grams. Thank you, Sonic Jerry T. Evening. Yay, Gigi the Brave is here. She got this. I do got this. That SC reading of yours is absurd. Oh, my fucking fuck. The way you read those SC at the end of stream is absurd. Your body is tea. How big is the shoebox? Big enough to fit all the grams who want to be in here. In the shoebox. It has room for every single gram. Was my voice gone after that spooky Minecraft? No. But I was tired. The thing about scary things is that because I'm like yelling so much and also I'm getting so scared, my head gets all tingly. And then after that, I have to lay down. Like, I'm just so worn out and I need to decompress. I need to lay down. And I'm like, okay, bye everyone. I've run out of oxygen in my head and now my head feels so weird. Weird and tingly. Thank you, Niani, for the super. G Mooning ain't scared. You're scared. G Mooning didn't raise no scared grams. Yeah, grams aren't scared. The least fearful creatures on Earth. Thank you, Forsec, for G Mooning. Thank you, Tiny Sauce. Hi, Gree Mooning. Scream so loud when I'm scared. Thought I was doing it as a joke, but at this point I'm pretty convinced that you're scared. I'm scared. Did you watch the Justice pre-debut haunted house video where they edited it and it was just me screaming. I was so... Oh my god. Me, evil creature in the haunted house, screaming too loud, disrupting all the guests. It was so stressful! Scary things are so stressful! It's like pulling teeth. I was gripping both Cece and Rawa's hands. They were both holding my hands, and I was like death gripping them. Also, when I'm stressed in general, I tend to grip, just as if that would help me relieve my stress, which I don't think it does. I think if you're getting a shot, you're not supposed to tense up, but I'm really tense. But if you're tense, then it hurts more. I don't know. I'm always like, oh my god, a shot's gonna hurt me, and I get so scared. It's because, well, now I'm just talking about shots. When you go into a doctor's office, it's so sterile and it's cold, and then they touch your skin with the alcohol wipe to clean your skin, and it's just like, oh my god, it's cold, and it smells just so sterile, and it's just the walls here, they're closing in on me. I hate the feeling. It's so scary. But the last few times I got a shot, I was okay. I look at my phone when I get a shot, and I scroll Twitter, because as long as I distract myself, it's easier. I'm like, sorry, I have to look at my phone. I have to look at... I should watch YouTube shorts the next time I get a shot. Thank you, Jonathan, for the super G Mooney. Looking forward to peak content. Haven't been rewatching the G inflation incident a few times since yesterday. Continue to support you even if you are inflated. Thank you. Whoa, GG inflation in Minecraft. Just would not believe it. Should have nursed your brain rot. Yeah, I'll look at it on the wrong phone so that I get all the AI slop. Me shaking that account. I found out. I'm pretty sure the tag is hashtag Hunger Games TikTok or whatever. Hunger Games, I don't know. It has the word Hunger Games in it, and then every video I've seen with that tag is just, it's YouTube short slop. And I just instantly block every account that has that in that description. And I can't figure out how to block the tag. I went to the tag and I was trying to see if I could mute that tag entirely, but I couldn't find it. Couldn't find the option to mute that tag. Shaking your head while watching so that the nurse knows you don't actually like slop. No. I don't approve of this, nurse. Don't worry. Thank you, Deputy Ninja! When scared, the Grem huddles together to form a defensive barrier. Yeah, why be scared when you have so many Grems together? Grem together strong. Thank you, Cookiemon! Can't wait to be jump scared by getting jump scared because something scares you that jumps because Bibu tripped or something. It's jump scare all the way down. Terrifying! I like that I was speed running through it. I guess my POV is looking down at the ground. Watch my POV if you don't want to see the entire experience. If you do not want to see the map, I have the perfect POV for you. And then it'll be really loud. It would jump scare me. And then because I'm really, really fast, I'm usually the first one that sees it. And then Bibu's like, why is everyone screaming? What's happening? Why is everyone screaming? At that ground angle? Yeah, I gave so much attention to that ground. 70% to wolf, 30% floor POV. The wolf's not scary. Pick the worst person to scare with the wolf. And it's so awesome that one of the jump scares is a literal actual wolf. It's just a picture of a wolf. Oh man, that's a wolf. It's like not even a scary wolf, it's just a picture of a dog. Love the baby jump scares too. In the previous one, the one, like, I think it was the 2023 one, that was pretty scary. But the fairy tale one is more story-like. And wolves are not scary. Wolves are just really, really silly. Really funny. Speedrunning the map, calling it breaking the RTA record. I'm really, really good at running. Though, it's different. I think it's because I know that it's Minecraft, that nothing can really do anything to me in Minecraft. But I feel like for most horror games, I don't move quickly. Because I feel like if I move quickly, they will find me and kill me. But if I stay in the spot, if I just stay in the corner, they can't hurt me. I cannot be hurt if I am standing there, right? Right? So in Phasmophobia, sometimes if I don't have someone to hide behind, because you know how the ghost works, it just grabs whoever is the first person that it sees. In Phasmophobia, if no one's around me, I typically, if I'm too scared, I will just take off my headset and I'll turn around. If it's the chase scene and I don't know how to run away, I'll just turn around. It can't hurt me if I don't see it. Time yourself out IRL? Whatever you don't see can't hurt you! It can't hurt you if you close your eyes. Just look away! Slendy Tubbies are back. What the heck is Slendy Tubbies? Teletubbies but Slenderman? Just close your eyes. And if you close your A-O, 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 A-O. Bam, 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 bam. Bwam, 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 bwam. And the walls keep tumbling down. Bwam, 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 bwam. Bwam, 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 bwam. We know. Bwam. And if you close, oh. Thank you, Moose Close, for the super. No mooning like a G mooning. Don't be scared, Grams. G mooning. Thank you, Pippin. Ibu get out of jail fund. Ibu stay in jail fund. I'm Justice, and you are watching my Justice channel. Thank you, Tiny Source. Bye, Gigi in the moodings. I must slumber. Good night. Good night. Thank you, Michael, for the supers. Cook to Gigi. Who's the predator, the wolf or Gigi? Obviously not I. I am not that. Gigi kawaii. Arigato, thank you. Thank you, Turtle Cubes! This year's theme is way more G-friendly than the back rooms. It was! They invited me knowing that I am the greatest wolf fan in the entire world. Teen Wolf, even. Thank you, Makoto! I'm scared right now by this wolf. That was the blockiest wolf I've ever laid eyes on. Thank you, John Star Trek, for the super. Thank you, Makoto. Thank you for letting us get your POV this collab. Please keep giving us this even though you don't want to set it up. Oh. This was in parentheses of the context. This was during your Minecraft collab. Yes. Yes, the Gigi Moonin, the rare Gigi Moonin POV. Yes. Of course. Of course. I can, yeah, no, yeah. Of course. I finished that. I'm catching up to Super Chat Ketchup, the second Super Chat Ketchup. Oh my god. I've made it to the second Super Chat Ketchup. This is so crazy. And I think I read most of these supers except this, like maybe 3. The Blue Protocol, the Unarchived, and then this one. Gigi Mooning. The Gigi Mooning that you are. That's so beautiful. Gigi Mooning. Oh. And that's a collab. You're right. I did not read the collab because I don't read collabs, and I did not read the unarchived. And then this stream, and then I can save September. Wow, Gigi Moonin, you read all those solo streams? It's so... Wow, Gigi Moonin, you're so on top of things. I can't believe you read all those solo streams. Thanks, past Gigi Moonin. So on top of it. Okay, thank you, Juicy Chicken. Gigi Moonin, Gigi, I hope your day is going good so far. Also, I was curious, do you plan on playing any of the Dark Souls games in the future? I played, I played Maple Story on stream, which is the Dark Souls of MMORPGs. I played Hollow Knight, which is the Dark Souls of Dark Souls type games, which is a Souls-like. And then I played Baby Steps, which is the Dark Souls of Walking Simulator. And then I played Hades, which is the Dark Souls of Roguelites. And then I played Spelunky, which is also the Dark Souls. It is a Souls-like cave spelunking simulator. And then another craft... Oh yeah, another craft treasure, which is the crab-like Dark Souls-like. I played all those games. So many Souls-likes were played. Dark Souls have too many jump scares for you? I played 3 before. And Dark Souls actually does have jump scares. Why do they do that? Why does a monster appear out of nowhere? Kind of an expert? Yeah, I'm kind of an expert Souls-like game player. Do I think I should invest in plushies, or do you think plastic stands are the future? Plastic stands are easier to store. Plushies are more impressive if you see droves of them. You know what I mean? If I saw a wall of plushies super glued onto them, I would be pretty impressed. Very impressive. But they're also much harder to store. So that is up to you. Plushies are easier to store. You stepped on standees? Oh no! Broken? Oh, but if you stack the standees, it's okay. What about acrylic plushies? That's the future. What monster would use glue on their plushies? How else were you supposed to get them on the wall? Drill a hole in it? Plushie? Into the wall? Me with a nail? Me and my voodoo doll. Thank you, Infinity, for the super! T-Mooning, 2 super chat catch-ups within 2 weeks? Who are you and what have you done with Gigi? Well, what about now? Oh my goodness, Gigi Mooning, you super chat raider! Thank you, Sonic Jerry. G Mooning, yay! Catch up on super chats. Totally will not get distracted. Hey, is that a box of groceries? Where? Behind me? Ah! That's an elephant. Hey, you've done it once again, Gigi Mooning. You are crazy. Thank you, Lunar, for the super. G Mooning, time to place our bet scrams. How many streams will Gigi get through? I got $100 on 3 total. Did you win? How many did I get through? Was that many? Thank you, Latin Fever, for the super. G Mooning, +1 to the backlog, please. Thank you for the backlog. Thank you, for G Mooning. Thank you, Jonathan. G Mooning. I enjoyed the Martian stream last night. I've been wondering if you're planning to have a JP greeting, something like G Mooning, Hololive Hololive English Justice no Goremurin Gigi Mooning desu. Watashi wa the Fister. You're right. I should say it as cutely as possible, and then I just go, Watashi wa the Fister. Yeah. You're right. Good. And then everyone's gonna be like, what is that? What does that mean? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. How would I... Me... Okay. Oh... yeah... Let me have a sip of water. Jimunin! Hololive English Justice no Gremlin! Jimunin desu! Watashi wa the Fister. Should I do it at the studio? I should do it. Not deep enough. Oh yeah, I started doing that whenever I'm at the studio next time, and gotta do it on an official stream. When they cut the stream, they beat me out. They're like, yeah. I can start incorporating my intro to things. I remember this. Thank you, Nanny! Jimunin! Wonder how much of the backlog she's gonna chip away today. Finally locking in! Yeah, I'm locking in. Toby Fox Toho Project vibes. Toho Project! Have I ever played TF2? Yeah. There was once that I played as a collab on someone's channel. I'm sure you could find it. It was a beautiful time on that beautiful channel. And with everyone. And it was so beautiful. And that was when we played TF2. Make sure to check it out. Never forget when we all came together to play Team Fortress 2. Thank you, Johnny Chen! Backlog estimate, 17 streams of SCs plus an archive, including September. Estimating it would take 16 hours to finish at standard GG pace. Am I on track? Am I on record for this? 16 hours at standard GG pace? I feel like I'm on... I don't know. It's gonna have to... We're gonna see what happens when I read them, the September streams next time, when I am ready to read them. When I play TF2, hey, it's like no one listens to me. Thank you, Pippin! The distractions have already started. Never. I would never get distracted. Thank you, Slade. Jimunin went to Makana was asked Q&A who was on my happy. Johnny Young Bosch has been made aware of Jimunin. Sorry, I didn't ask about Yosuke X Narukami. Why would you not ask about the Yowie? If you had the chance to ask, if you only got one shot, do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime, yo! Thank you, Turtle Cubes. Maybe add a find my phone thing for it. My dad has left his phone on silent in crazy spots we wouldn't have found without it. I should. With how much I misplaced my phone, and the only place it could be is in my house because I don't leave it. And then I just don't know, and I am only ever in this room, but I always misplace my phone and I just don't know where it goes. One time, I lost my phone and I was trying to find it for like 15 minutes. And I was walking around and I was going into my 3 most visited locations. My room, the bathroom, and the kitchen. And I would walk back and forth and I would keep moving and I would look at my desk and I'm like, where's my phone? And I went to my car, and I'm like, is my phone in here? Did I accidentally leave my phone in here? And I went back inside, and then I would just walk between these 3 locations. I'm like, where's my phone? How did my phone get lost? And then I finally found it, and it was underneath my chair. I don't even know how I got there. It just took so long to find it. I was so scared. I was like, did I lose my phone? How did I lose my phone? Phones are so sneaky. The sneakiest things ever. How many wheels does your car have? 4 really smooth ones. Thank you, Woodwode. Already have super speedy read speed. Time to unlock your ultra fast riding speed. I'm good at riding. Thank you, Bug. They don't want to donate, really. They just want to make the donor list longer. Makes a very evil-looking expression. Yeah, but Gigi Mooney has been really responsible and she's catching up. Exactly where you always leave and your eyes just glaze over it for no reason. Yeah. It's really difficult. And it's just blending in with all your other things. And it's like not even far from where you expected it to be. You're just like, what happened? That's not what you want in a car wheel? Why? Why don't you like my really, really smooth wheels? Thank you, Alec Jerome, for the super. Gee, NFT signatures. Boo! More like Gigi Rare signature that she wrote with all her love and passion and joy. Hope they got it. I sent that back recently and I didn't say if they got it or not. Should ask. No, I'm sure that if they didn't get it, they would be messaging me and be like, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Tell me, where is it? Where are the signatures? Where are they? We need the signature. Where are they? So I'm sure they have it. Maybe. I'll ask. I'll just ping and ask if they got them. Thank you. This is 13 King for the super. Just wanted to thank you for reminding me of the 21st night of September. I loved it. What? What's on that 21st night of September? Gotten better at listening to native speakers. Happy? Yay! Tensai! Gigi Moonin talk so fast. I hope that listening to me actually helps. Sorry when I talk in sentences that grammatically don't make sense. I hope I don't reinforce bad behavior. I don't know. There are times where I purposely speak not right, and then I feel bad. And I'm like, what if I'm teaching them and they're learning off of me? They're using me as a language study and I'm not making any sense. Thank you, Peter Campy, for the super! Anyone remember when Ami and Luna were so good at figuring out who was imposter that when they both became imposters at the same time that everyone trusted them too much to suspect them? That's me in Among Us. No one would suspect me in Among Us. I'm Among Us. Among Us is just such an evil game. Thank you, Turtle Cubes. The host POV from Minecraft is so funny. You guys see yummy egg. Host, yummy Janai. Was that what they were saying? Us just clowning around in there. I should have been more loud about Okami Sekushi desu. Totemo sekushi. Dai sekushi. Thank you, Super Luigi, for the super! Alright, but you got two options here. You can be a Sage or you can be a Graham. Those are your two choices. Choose wisely. So what's it gonna be, huh? The Sage or the Graham? The Graham. Yes. The Graham. Why is there an elephant behind you? Let us... Where? Thank you, Super Luigi, for the super! Thank you, Tiny Sauce, for the super. Yo! Thank you, Edith the Leadus. I do funny thing and ask funny question. That's the one! I think I answered this in this stream. Please refer to SC KETCHUP. Chipping away at my backlog for the answer to the pantsuit question. What's happening? Hello? Am I here? Why did my OBS just say it disconnected? Weird. Okay, as long as I'm still here. Okay. Strange. OBS wanting to be strange. Thank you, Juicy Chicken. Mooning and you like gacha games, Miss Gigi. So I'm curious if you've ever played Fate Grand Order and you like the Fate series. Yes, but I am not caught up. I do not know what happens in Lost Belt. Which means Lost Belt was so many... it started so many years ago. I stopped playing after Solomon. Because I lost my account. Lost Belt seems so far away. Can you believe Lost Belt started so many years ago? It's kind of... Whoa! Kind of insane! When did Lost Belt start? Lost Belt 1 release date. Is this it? No. Features the release of Lost Belt 1. 2018? Is that right? That when Lost Belt started? 2017? Wow. I don't know. I don't even know. Goodness. Lost Belt 6 has so many words. Just so many words. 2017 was JP. Yeah, I was playing on a JP FGO. So I would have to get all of my... I was scrounging around for translations, and that's how I read all of FGO. was just scurrying around for other people to translate it. Thank you, Darp, for the super. Great joke, Gigi Mooney. Future Gigi. The context is that you just told a really great joke. Oh, thank you. Good one, past Gigi Mooney. I knew that you could tell really good jokes in the past. Thank you, Just a Guy. That's so incredibly generous of you, Gigi Mooney. Thank you. If you don't remember, the context was when you said you're installing a theme park with a nectarine and apple buffet in the shoebox. Huh? Feel like someone's lying to me. You wouldn't lie to me though, right? I don't know. I don't think so. I think someone's lying to me. Thank you, Customer Johnson. Beat off. On stream. Yes, that game that's really, really good. Everyone has to beat it. Off. I mean, the game. Thank you, Demonic Cry, for the super. Thank you, Sideways, for the super. I only really know you through clips and casual attire art that one guy makes. Coming by to see what you're like outside of the crazy moments. In my SE reading stream? What was I like? Me every second in that stream. I require context, please. I require context. Thank you, Last Man Standing. Hey, G, don't mind me asking. How do you feel knowing Crony's playing your fave game, Cookie Run? That's really awesome. Sometimes I message Crony and I ask her what she's up to, and she's like, I'm doing my Cookie Run dailies. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, hey, what are you doing? Cookie Run. I'm like, oh. Cookie Run! Whoa, Cookie Run! Thank you, Yidas the leaders for your chupa. Whoa. On stream? Straight up. Jork in it. Is that a hippo? The hippo's really awesome. Thank you, Drow for the super. Any updates on your dice? I honestly, I don't know. But I know that they look really young. They were really, really nice. They were like, we saw your spawn. This is recent. I forgot. But recently, Manny-chan was like, Mr. Mountain came and messaged me and said that when they were watching your stream, they noticed that you only had a, that dice tray. Your paper dice tray. Your makeshift dice tray. So they sent you an actual dice tray. And I'm like, oh, thank you. You're so kind. And then I got in the mail. I now have a dice tray. Me and my dice tray. That I can't wait to use the Grem dice set in, because the Grem are so cute and silly. Thank you, Zacarias, for the super. I'm subbing for having a different opinion, not including context, by the way. I require context, please. I require context, please. Thank you, H-Sport, for the super. If you could go to a would you or another but without doing the other? If I could, then I would, that I would, that I will, without doing and doing so and doing that I would, that I could. Thank you, Shadow Slime Gaming. What is this gremlin creature I just found? Gigi Moonin! It's Gigi Moonin! Thank you, my Koto! Don't get stung by a bee! It sucks more than 30 mosquitoes! Whoa. I remember reading that. I'm sorry, hippo guy. But we need to put the zoo animals away for a hot second, okay? Okay. Shh, they're really tired. The zoo animals need some rest. They're just really sleepy. You can't harass them like that. Don't harass the zoo animals, okay? They're not here for your entertainment. They're here to live beautiful lives. The zoo is closed. Thank you, Talks for the Super! I'm willing to listen, Chapter Master. I require context. What about the elephant? What? Elephant? What are you talking about? Thank you, Tanakaze! For the Super! I think she might be me. I require context. Thank you, Sai, for the Super! Made your sheets. You are 13. As of this week, I finished character sheets for all of Justice and Advent. Will you be playing them? In a campaign? Thank you, Shadow Slime Gaming. You have been amazing background noise. What about the elephant? What elephant? Are you hearing things? Thank you, Hailbane, for the super. Fell asleep watching your September stream after listening to September for 6 hours on loop at work, and I woke up with my speakers blown out. Superb job, GG. Yippee! That's just because your speakers are broken. Thank you, Dima, for the super. Wait, so are Grams just voice time from XIV? No. No. There's nothing wrong with you. Grams are just lovely little, small, adorable creatures. No one could possibly hate you. Can we address the room in the elephant? There's a room in the elephant? Thank you, Django, for the super. Learn 2 language. 2 times as many ways to make people happy. Context. You talk about how language is important for communicating our feelings to other people. Yeah. That's why I'm the multilingual queen. Where I speak so many words in so many different languages. Elefante. Yes. Grande elefante. ¿Dónde está el elefante? Kelly got a signed card! Yay! Oh my god. Signed card! She's a winner! She did. I was here. I'm messaging. Sent a message. How many boxes was it? What pack is she on? Oh, she looks so happy. No, you're not even jelly. Not that jelly. She did it! Not even half. She did it! She's a winner! She's been trying so hard! I knew she could do it. There's just no way that she could not get the signed card. What if she gets a second one? I'm looking forward to her second signed card. It's gonna happen when the next group of people get on there, and there's gonna be a second signed card, and it'll be crazy. Yeah, the deserved second signed card. Thank you, Medium Ladders, for your super. Jijimuni, huge cranium. Single turtle cubes for this evil katakana. The Chitsu jump scare. And so I remember them. I don't know. I feel like when you have katakana that look the same, the way that people remember them are the right pictures, right? So she is facing the other way because she's like, yeah, and then Sue is like facing the other way because, you know, and then is facing one way, and then So is facing the other way because, you know, they're just talking to each other. They're having a conversation. Suba! Do you know the word kanji? Hardworking person. Doryoku. First kanji consists of woman strength and again radicals. Just like all the girls in Hololive. Just like Gigi Mooney of Hololive Ian Justice. Because we're hardworking? Wait. Yeah. Yeah. I'm hardworking. What elephant? How do you say elephant in Japanese? Elephant. Elephant is called zo. Elefante. Elephant. That's an elephant, if I've ever seen one. I miss those sounds that the elephant make. Oh, me too. Whatever the sound that an elephant makes. Thank you, Linux, for the super. FC KETCHUP Marathon when? I'm catching up! I'm catching up so many of them. So many! Thank you, Turtle Cubes. Gee, this is the super chat readings. But I'm catching up to so many of them! Thank you, Leon, for the super. Thank you. I just know that you have Spice and Wolf Holo as your icon. So that's what I recognize you as. If them put Uma Musume, some of Maru's Zenski that I didn't get. Elephant. That's an elephant. But what if we add more? What if I am a Grim and I added more super chats so Gigi Mooney never catches up? Thank you, Mike Koto! Gigi main character Mooney doesn't know who she is. Gigi main... Moodin... Gigi Mooney. Grim's getting a haircut from our barber Gigi. It's a little roleplay stream. But I did one. I did the roleplay where Grems were giving me the haircut. That was... I did that! Yeah! Thank you, Kaito, for the super! Thank you, Pippin, for the super! King says that you keep up the good work. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Shakshimo, for the super. Appreciate you making an effort to read every single super chat you get. Here's another one for the pile. Thank you, JT, for the super. Did you wash my belly? Yeah, clean my belly, wash my belly. Wash my belly. I read them. That means the next one to read. Would be this one. A collab stream! Yes. I still don't know what to make of this game. We played this game. I thought the gameplay was really fun. Like, very, very interesting. And then we got an ending, and I'm like, what? What the hell did we just play? What is going on? Though I do think that we got a really confusing ending to begin with. Like, of all the endings that we could get, that was a pretty confusing one. Best ending? Yeah. I'm glad that we let the woman give birth to that baby. The baby. Got a cat too. The cat's so cute. And the baby. Thank you, Infinity, for the super. G-Mooney can't see for stream since I got an early morning, but I just know you and Kelly will be so generous with letting all these nice folks into your home. It's true. I let so many of those people into the home because you're so kind. There's an ending where you meet more Calliope in game. More Calliope! More Calliope. Thank you for that. Mooney. Mooney. That's so true. More Calliope. Sounds so genuine about wanting her to give birth. If that was an option, I just knew I had to let her do it. Why am I to stop a woman giving birth as she is convulsing on my bed? You know, the crazy thing is that you sleep next to her, so her stomach explodes while you are sleeping next to her, while you are in the house. Like, you're in that bed with her as she is convulsing, and that baby is like breaking out of her body, and you don't even care. She ruined your bed. Oh no, my bed. Thank you, Jonathan, for the super. G-Money will likely miss this due to work event again. I look forward to seeing more live at the G-Spot. You are not human. You are a Grem. I am a Gremlin. Yes? Watashi wa the Feaster. The Fister. Someday I'll be able to help Gigi with Japanese literature class with JP Senpai, maybe? I want to try! I will do my best. The next time I'm in a... If I can do it... Next time I'm in a JP stream, I will do my intro as the starter. That will be my first step. All I have to do is say my intro. That's my first step. There. Watashi wa the Fister. And then I won't know how to explain what that means. Gloves. Yes. It's like Gigi te oki. Right? Right? That's just what it means. Thank you, Izzy Bear, for the super. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. What thing? Did you use ore instead of watashi? Watashi wa star. Actually, if you listen to Gigi Mooning voice packs, Gigi uses Gigi. In case you're wondering about Gigi Mooning's Japanese voice packs. Thank you, Kurakim, for the super. Wow, more Calliope wants you so bad. So true. More Calliope wants me? Thank you, Tunnel Cubes. G Mooning, did you end up on the small bed? I require context, please. Wait, yes. Me and more Calliope on the small bed. Yes, yes. Thank you, Nakomi-man. Find one who is as freaky to you as Jimuni is to Kelly. Unrelated, but remember to lock your door and don't accept invitations to enter someone's Gigi spot unless you really want to. I'll do it though. Yeah, like a vampire. Well, a vampire. I don't know how it goes. I only know vampire. Dun 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 dun. Thank you, Flannel Flights of Fancy. What is it about Tony Bones? Tony Bones. Thank you, CS Terra, for the super. The true horror is that this place takes in New Jersey. New Jersey. New Jersey. Isn't that where the Hololive pop-up is in New Jersey? Nothing wrong with New Jersey. Ain't nothing wrong with everything is legal in New Jersey. That's my line in Hamilton. I remember it's in one of the songs. It's like it's the 10 dual commandments. The 10 dual commandments. Step 1. That's it. Can't get over the voice of giving TV guy. He looked so ooh woo oh whoa. Ooh woo oh whoa. Across the river in Jersey. The 10 dual commandments. Thank you, Terrorist, for the super. Hi, G Mooney. Watching stream from ER. Also decided to go bad on me tonight. Whoa. Is it gone? I hope you're okay. Thank you, Gilbert the Wizard. Tony Calliope. Thank you, DY Haku. I totally saw a putty cat. I did. I thought I saw a putty cat. I thought the putty cat. I don't say that to Maura. Thank you, Pippin. Petition for the devs to update this game with everyone voiced by more Calliope. I agree with that petition. More Calliope should be in every single game ever. She should voice every single character in every single game in the entire world. Thank you, Priscilla, for the super. For the super. Thank you, Hussy, for the super. Let me ask you this, deadbeats and Grems. You alone? No. Grems always have each other. Look at them in the shoebox. You cannot kill the Grem. They're too strong together. Thank you, Tanukaze. Thank God for the lengthy gentleman's presence. And then they took him away. Thank you, the Cookie Mon. Let me in. Don't worry. I'm a fairly odd human. Just in general, let me in. what was his name? Doug Dimmadome. Dimmadomes. Dimmadomes. Thank you, V-Fashion. C seems good to me. Thank you for the super. Thank you, Star Creator. Bless you. Thank you, Tube Sunday. Humans are not the ones who scream with their souls when they die. You are wrong. Don't know what that means. Thank you, my Kota for the super. Thank you, Moose for super. Thank you for being our guide through whatever that was. We is Super Grams and Deadbeats. Thank you, Norenzel for the super. One small step of GG, one giant step of League of Legends. Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome? Dog Dimmadome? Okay. What's this? To the next stream! Oh my god! I'm catching up so fast! I'm just... The ketchup is crazy! Okay. And then here I have the scariest karaoke in the entire world. Remember this very, very scary karaoke? Were you scared? Were you really, really spooked by this karaoke? It was way too scary. I'm sorry for scaring you with this karaoke. It was not my intention to scare you with this karaoke. Scarioke. All those dragons. You make me a believer. Hey, no let the bad brain let them brain. My love, now wow. Wow, believer. Bang bang bang. Wow, bang 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 bang. Da da bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bang, bang, bang! Is the elephant still here? What elephant? What elephant? Elephant where? Thank you, Forsack for G-Money. Thank you, Sonic Jerry. G-Money, yippee, spooky karaoke. Thank you, Infinity G-Money. And I hope our glorious family king has come to bless us with a magnificent and spooky song today. It was really scary, wasn't it? So scary. Thank you, Jonah Chen! G-Money, last night I got to meet Core, one of my fave OG rhythm game DJs. Hearing rhythm game music makes me remember and play the charts sometimes. Gigi, do you have any reaction when certain songs play? I have reactions to Soldier Game. Dun 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 dun. That's my reaction. I can see that chart in my head. Thank you, Tanaka for super. Who up? GGing, they move. Why is the Pumpkin King back? What Pumpkin King? Pumpkin King? What is wrong with the Pumpkin King? Thank you, Moose Quilt. Money. I imagined dragons once. I had to open my eyes though. It was just too scary. I'm waking up to ash and dust. Wipe me brow and I slap my... This is it. The apocalypse. Whoa. Thank you, Nanny G-Money. Didn't know Imagine Dragons produced the spookiest of songs. Widowy shaking on my knees right now. I am widowy so scary. Imagine Dragons. I didn't know Imagine Dragons was so scary. It is so terrifying. I don't know. I don't know Imagine Dragons. If Imagine Dragons appeared at my doorstep right now, I'd be so scared. Don't be scared. I will try. I'll try not to be scared. Thank you, Nagano, for the super. For the super. I'm scared and hyped at the same time. This feeling makes me feel so alive. Gosh, I love G-Money and all the grams. The shoebox is so wholesome every time. G for the cover. Cover? Thank you, everyone, for watching my cover. Did you like it? Do you still like it? I hope that you are enjoying it. That cover that I did. Thank you to the cubes. G-Money. Try to imagine dragons, but I think I have aphantasia. Imagine this apple in your head. Can you imagine an apple? Can you imagine an apple in your head? 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 Can you imagine an apple in your head Okay, when I try to imagine an apple, I can't really imagine an apple in my head. Like, I would not be able to rotate an apple in my head. Like, I try very hard, but it's not. It's like the concept of an apple that's in my head. But I can picture the meme of that in my head, where it's like the chart that says picture an apple. I don't see it clearly, but I see the image of imagine an apple. What does that mean? What does that mean for me? Can't see apple? But I can't imagine an apple. How about bad apple? I can imagine bad apple. Can I rotate apple? No. Apple cannot be rotated. Can remember it but not picture it? The first apple, it's like you can't see an apple, and then the second apple, you kind of see an apple, and then I don't know. I can't form that apple in my head. What about a gram? I can kind of see a gram in my head. It's far away. The gram is far away, but I can kind of see it. You can imagine an apple that can be rotated? That's its whole thing? Wow. People who can rotate apples in their mind are really talented. I can kind of see the ballerina spinning in my head, where it's like, is she spinning to the left or to the right? And that's what I see in my head when I imagine a rotating apple. Is that an apple? That's a pretty close to an apple. Thank you, Michael, for the super. Slay those dragons, GG. I'll try. Thank you, Tanakaze. League of Leche. Tres leche? Fruit salad? Yummy, yummy. I can see that apple that you put in chat right there. That is an apple. Thank you, user account, for the super. Starting to suspect a pattern here. What pattern? Thank you, Wet Wombat, for the super. Hell is empty and all the imagined dragons are here. You make me a believer. Thank you, Sir Realist, for the super. Hey, Gigi, will you be playing Mabel Classic when it comes out? Also, you have fantastic taste in music. Hey! Haven't had Tres Leche in 2 years? To do. You should get a Tres Leches for Gigi Moonin's birthday. Tanjobi omedeto. That's... Yep. I'm worldwide. Oh, you think I only know one language? No, I can speak... Oh, I just can speak all three. Feliz cumpleaños. And años is age. How do I ask? ¿Cuántos años desu ka? Bien. Oh. Arigato gozaimasu. I'm glad. Thank you, Tanukade, for the super. Which bone did you finish the joke? I don't know. I require context. I need context. Yeah, multilingual? Yeah. I'm something of a multilinguist. Thank you, Dog the Fox, for the super. The first Imagine Dragons album came out last year. I worked retail and it was all we listened to for like 4 months. Customer service, the scariest ghost of all. I really like when you start hearing all the Christmas music. Polyglot me thinks. Yep. That's me. The polyglot. Yep. The polymorph. Up we go. Thank you, Studio Bug! Yesterday I was thinking, karaoke! It's been a long time since the last one, then I suddenly remember. Remember what? That tasted purple. That tasted purple. Zippy! Bueno ano? Año. Ano. Año, desu ka, ¿cómo se llama? Watashi wa, Mr. Eat. Thank you, organizer, for this super. Glad we have this karaoke from Imagine Dragon's biggest fan, G Mooney from Hololive English Justice. Every single person is my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Every single person is my enemy. My enemy. Thinking no clarity here for the super. What? Clarity? Where? Not here? Where? That's how I want to hear these songs from now on. Thank you, Joe, for the super. The horror. Kawaii. This is scary. Thank you, Dendrion, for the super. I am in tears because it's so scary. Is it really scary? Thank you, Tony Bones. It's too scary and I couldn't make it to the corner in time. Oh, you're gonna have to clean that up. You will clean that up. Where you stand, where you pissed is where you will clean. Thank you, Noki Doggy, for the super. Thank you, Swordsman J, for the super. There's a song about September. I heard it's extra scary. What song? There's no way a song about September could be scary. Get a bucket and a mop. Get a bucket and a mop for this. Elephant. Thank you, Moose Quilts! Gigi, we need you to clear the drain for the P corner. It's flooding again. That's your job. I give you guys timesheets and everything. You have to figure it out. You have a society in the shoebox, so you have to clean that up. Thank you, Anisha, for the super! No way, you are not a Naruto AMV watcher. What about MMVs? Can we watch MMVs? What if we watched MMVs? Thank you, Zacarias, for the super! Anyone know what this Lego Leggins game is? Is it any fun? Lego Leggins? What is that? They should make a Lego version of Lego Leggins. It would be really cool. Thank you, Spork, for the super. Thank you, Jenna for the super. Terrible idea. Get more Calliope to watch World's Finals together. She would love that. Everyone loves watching the World's Finals of League of Legends. Girlfriend thought you were French? Oui. Gem Apple. Gigi Moodin. Mademoiselle, a pomme frites. Yes. That's 5 languages now. I'm a polyglot. What can I say? Thank you, Tanokade, for the super. Your mixer was scared too. Didn't want to hear you butcher the Korean language. What? I would never. Slow it down, make it bouncy. Jump to the butt. Jump, that was spicy. That's just so awesome. Thank you, Maikoto, for the super. Going slow already. Hey, that's a snail. Thank you, Tanokade. There we go. The Okie is now scary. Okie dokie. Thank you, Turtle Cubes. Boo. Ah! Thank you, the pie. You sent to me, dog Arthur. Thanks, Gigi. You're welcome. You're very welcome. My competence in linguistics is incredible. Thanks. Mercy. Gracie. Gracia Riga, thanks you. Bukup. Kansamnida. Another collab on this list. Thank you, Forsack for G Money. Thank you, Infinity for G Money. Thank you, Jenny Chen, G Money. And excited to Gigi and May Crony clean up these goblins. Goblins. Oh my! It's a bowl of what? Goblins. I don't know. I'm very bad at accents. I can't do it. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Thank you, Moose Quilts! Team winning Grams and Cronies. The shoebox is a mess, so please keep your shoes on. Spooky month, lots of accidents, you know. I would be really scared. Oh, man. you, Nanny, for the super. Jimunin context. Jimunin! Thank you, Nishizumi. Jimunin, time to clean up with Owo-senpai. Kuwawoni. Kuwawoni. Thank you, Red Cheese-san, for the super. Thank you, the Cookie Man, for the super. The moons are beautiful tonight. Both pairs of them. You mean the goblin's butt cheeks? Thank you, Tanakaze. Welcome to the next chapter, the slow decay of Crony mental stability. No, she was having so much fun and retaining her mental. Just so much joy. Kuronichiwa. 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 Wow. Kuronichiwa. Hello, Gigi. Hello. Hello. Thank you, Diaboro, for that super. It has been 0 days since Crony's been tormented by Hololive E and Justice. Can't wait for Liz's turn next. We all get a turn. We all get a turn of shaking Crony around. Kudonichiwa. Are we overdue for the talking elephant? I don't know. I'll end with it, okay? I'll make sure that it plays when I end stream. Thank you, Pokemon, for the super. Gigi, you shouldn't be talking this way around Boros. He's just a baby. And Crony is an irresponsible parent for bringing him around. Gigi. My bad. Sorry. Oh no! I have been using such terrible language. I should be shot and put down. I just okay. I'll do it myself. Thank you, Turtle Cubes, for the super. Crony constantly at risk of having psychological battles whenever she does a one-on-one collab with someone. No, she's having so much fun. She loves it. She loves having fun. Thank you, Aether, for the super. Crony might not want to exchange metal with you, Gigi. However, you wear a mask, she might go wild. Don't tell my Oshi I said that. She'll beat me. What? Should I wear my mask around Crony and will she want me? But what if she only likes it if people wear full mask? I only have a half mask. She won't want me because it's not a full mask. Thank you, Robin, for the super. Unrelated to game. Cover suggestion. For overdose. Next emo queen. Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. Over again. She is having fun, yeah. Crony has so much fun. She loves having fun and frolicking and playing. That's why I keep bugging her. So that we can have fun and frolic and play and have fun and frolic and play. Thank you, V Faction. We did it, guys. It's happening. It's happening. Thank you, Star Creator. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you, Michael, the walking chest with legs, says Crony. No, that's me. I'm the walking chest with legs. Thank you, Amelia, for the super. I remember playing this level in beta and spending 2 whole hours trying to find one book that was missing. It was clipping behind a chair, and me and my friends were like crying. Grim crying, standing. Yeah, that's what me sometimes. If I'm looking for something and then I can't find it, it gives me a headache. I remember that I lost the remote for the light in my room because, of course, it has to be operated by a light. And then I couldn't find it, and it took me. I was like looking for 5 minutes, and it was really hot. And then I gave up and I laid down and I took a nap because it was giving me a headache. Then I couldn't find it, and those 5 minutes were hell. And I was like, no, I can't stand this. I'm going to bed. Thank you, Max Young, for the super. As Calliope Mori's master, we are obligated to assist you, Gigi. Whatever that means. Oh yeah? Well, get more Calliope another signed card. Thank you, Terranos, for the super. I'm an evil deadbeat. I ate dessert before dinner. Maybe dessert was your dinner, and dinner is your dessert. Ever thought about it that way? So I haven't found them. Use an old pair and order new ones for the internet for a few days. Yeah, when you lose something, you're like, well, it's gone forever. And I'm a freaking loser that will never be able to find it. So I might as well just lay down and take a nap. Thank you, Tanokaze! Occurs to me that the water issue wouldn't happen if you were in first person. Don't talk about wanting to see the view because the water blocks your vision. No, I'm sure that if I was playing in first person, I would be having that problem too. It's just constantly waterboarding yourself. Just can't believe it. Every time I just go underwater. Can you take me to Deadbeat has a bone to pick with you. That evil skeleton. I still remember it. Oh man, that game was raging me. Is waterboarding like hydroplaning? Yeah! Yeah, it is. Just like it. Thank you, Mayuzumi, for the super. You're both so kawaii. Here's something magically kawaii too. The ooh magic. Here it is. Rar. Ooh XD. Oh whoa meow. Oh whoa meow. Ooh neko. Oh woo. Chan tihi. Ooh. Ooh whoa. Ehe. Kawaii. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you to Cookie Man for the super. Every GG stream needs to have the mind break tag ready to be applied at moment's notice, and it's always a joy to watch. Every single one. You never know which one will happen in. Is this ASMR? Yeah, it is. I've never done Ooh Magic. I don't think I've ever read Ooh Magic. The only one that I actually know is, oh whoa, what's this? That isn't that the better line? Thank you, Vintage Raven, for the super. Anyway, happy International Lesbian Day, everyone. Yay! Thank you, Double, for the super. GG cute, crony cute, simple as. Thank you, Boros Strong Only, for the super. Happy International Lesbian Day, humble brag. I entered my first WLW relationship today. Yippee! Congratulations! Yippee! Thank you, Juna Chan, for the super. Thank you for playing this game. I didn't know that goblins could serve so much while cleaning a dungeon. They were serving their body with tea. Thank you, Tanakaze. This has been the slow decay of Cody's mental stability. Thank you for watching. Thank you! Thank you for watching. Thank everyone for watching. I have this. Guys. After these 2 streams, I only have September left. And then I can save them for next time. And I combine it with my upcoming stream that I could be anything. I don't know what it could be. And then I'm caught up. And then I can let the backlog grow again. Yay! Yes! I've done it! Gigi Mooning, the woman that you are! So good at cleaning up. Thank you, Forsack, for G Money. Thank you, Sonic Jerry, for G Money. Yay! New MMORPG! Thank you, get a chance, G Money. Time for the Yellow Protocol. Oh, wait. Blue Protocol Star Resonance. Blue Protocol Star Resonance. Never learn your lesson? What lesson? I catch up so I can have a longer so I have the opportunity to have a long backlog again. You see? That's the lesson that's learned. Thank you, Give It the Wizard. That other Grim is wrong. It's probably Orange Protocol. Yeah. Cause I'm Gigi Mooning. And you're watching Gigi Mooning channel. Thank you, Turtle Cubes, for the super. Gigi Mooning waited over 7 years to play this game. Not the same anymore, but still excited. I hope you're enjoying it. You can, if you find a very special Grem walking around, I heard that you can hold that Grem's hand. What if you just ask Graham to hold hand with you in Blue Protocol Star Resonance? Thank you, Banana Cecile, G Mooning. Spent the last couple hours crafting my G cosplay in Blue Protocol. Just sad I couldn't get Popo's sleeping dog hat since it's an SR pull on a current banner. By the way, you can in fact color the hat green. That's awesome! I hope you're able to get it. Popo needs to be there too. What if we jumped off a cliff while holding hands? Yeah. You should try jumping off that cliff. Thank you, Kayla, for the super. My gremlin is going to be her greatest adventure yet. Venture the big outside and even attempt to talk to woman. There's so many women in the main story that you can talk to. Thank you, Mr. Stash. Points gun, but which one is the real Gigi Mooning? It's me, Gigi Mooning. Thank you, Airborne Ninja. It's her, Goblin G's. No, the goblins were from the other game. Another signed card? Oh my god. Do you mean that? They felt bad for her. Hold on. I have to type. I'm gonna type in here. I was here. I have to type every single time. Yay! Signed card! They're winning! I want a signed Mori Calliope card. I want one. I want one of those. Hey, Michael Super. Your RP rants you go on with CC are great. RP rants? The fun RPing? Thank you, Banana Cecile. Thank you so much, Gigi. Fashion truly is the end game. We love fashion. We love dressing up. No signed Callies. You would have to get it signed personally. No! When do I get a signed Mori Calliope card? Ask her to sign the card. It's not the same! It's not the same! Sign cards for the one. No, it's not the same! I need to pull a Mori Calliope card! Thank you, Juna Chen, for the super. Gee, thanks for the stream. Can't believe we got to do a raid bot together. Head canoning that I got res by my Oshi 1 billion times I died. Yeah, that was rough. I'm glad that literally anyone could pick you up. I'm sure I resed you. I'm sure that you resed me too. Every gram could res me. Okay. Let me grab this one. Yes. Yes. We're addressing the elephant in this room. Yes. You would probably treasure the one she signed for me personally more than I got from blind pulls. Oh, but what if I tell you that I already have a personally signed, not a card, but what if I have a personal signature from Mori Calliope already? What if I told you that? What if I have one from Mori Calliope? Kind of jealous. Thank you, Automata for the super. Hello, Gigi Mooney Nova. Hello, Live Ian Justice. Last month, my friend found out that he has the same birthday as you. His Kamiyoshi. How can I get him a happy birthday from you on the 18th? On Twitter or otherwise? Luck. If I'm around, mayhaps. But right now, you can get one. Happy birthday! Show this to him on the 18th. Clip this. Show this to him on the 18th. Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you! I can't believe we share the same birthday! I'm so happy! Happy birthday! Today is October 18th. Thank you, Sonic Jerry, for the super money. Yay! Ketchup stream with an elephant in the room. Does this mean that we put ketchup on the elephant? No, no. What elephant? What elephant are you talking about? Thank you, Forsack. G-Mooney! Thank you, Infinity G-Mooney! Always appreciate a big ol' super catch-up stream. Have fun today with the 50-50 Yap super reading. Thank you! Thank you, Judy Chen. G-Mooney spreadsheet seems to coincidentally show 21 streams with unread SC, so I can't remember one of them. I sure wonder which one that is. Can the elephant read some supers? Yeah, this elephant is... if there was an elephant in the room, they're really, really slacking, and all they do is make the weirdest noises and weirdest sounds. Thank you to Cookie Mon. If we paste all our super chats to Gigi Mooney and Hololive Ian Justice, she will have to stream forever. Forever? Forever ever? Forever never? Are this SC Ketchup like the others? When our voices and hearts unite, we're gonna shine bright. Together, we're all for one. Let's sing all for one. The thrill and happiness is all around us. Jump in, cause it's all for one. All for one. Good times, good vibes. Remember this day the rest of our lives. Hey! Yeah. Thank you, Lyric, for the super. Gigi, I'm heading to Japan soon. What's one thing you recommend to eat out there? Dessert. Salt bread. Salt bread. Salt bread. Shiopon. Eat that. Eat that now. That is my recommendation to you. Why not milk bread? No, the salt bread. It's so... I was really lucky that I was nearby a place that had fresh salt bread, but very infrequently. And you had to get there pretty early. And I would go, and nothing is better than having salt bread right out of the oven, and it's just so... It's just so buttery and yummy and awesome. It's awesome. It's awesome. I miss it. Things that I miss. That one. I really liked the breads that I had, and I think the desserts were really good. And I just love the convenience and the fun of kaiten sushi, because you go there and then you just tap on the menu, your little iPad baby moment, and then it just goes to you, and it's so convenient, so awesome. Thank you, Organizer Vegetable. Crazy when there's like 2 elephants in the room, because like, which one do you talk about then? The elephant that is in the room. That elephant's right there. Love being an iPad baby, Google Gaga. Google Gaga. Thank you, Drone, for the super G Mooney, everyone. Will Gigi finish reading all the SCs today? Find out next time on Gigi Mooney's next SC catch-up stream. Almost. She almost does it. Elephant getting closer to you? I don't think so. Thank you, Jordan, for the super G Mooney. Gigi, it's my beauty today. Gee, we had the same birth week. That's crazy. I'm getting old and decrepit. I hope Summer Maru comes home early as a nice birthday gift. This 7 a.m. Gigi stream is nice too. Did she come home early? Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday to all Grams born on this week. Thank you, Just a Guy. Gigi, did you see Meg versus Sandalphon footage yet? I haven't seen it, but I know that she's being added to Versus, so I should play Versus again. Do you see what my problem? My problem is that I have so many games I don't want to play. I have to get back into fighting games so I can be really good at fighting games, like 2KO. Teemo League of Legends. Welcome to the League of Legends. Welcome to Summoner's Rift. This is the patch notes. Triforce. Thank you, Woodwode. Does Liz know you invited an elephant into Justice headquarters? Do you promise to take care of it and clean up after it? No! I do not promise. I did not invite anything. I don't know, what are you talking about? Thank you, Erica, for this, but I gotta learn to use my stick? Yeah, but what if I bought a stickless? Leverless. There's no stick. Just buttons. Thank you, Electrone, for the super at Grok. Why has this happened? Why has this happened to me? Thank you, Trevor, for the super. Thanks for all you do, Gigi. You are the greatest YouTuber, and we, the Grams, will support you to every victory. League of Legends. Welcome to the League of Legends. Thank you, EL, for the super. Best slap videos are when the AI says, take a look at this. The fruit is getting ground on the basalt slab into a thick paste. Is that a real slap video? Has a 1-button specials anyway? Yeah, good thing I have my fight leverless stick. Thank you, Turtle Cubes! Brock gives a wrong answer and insists it isn't wrong. That is the experience. Thank you, Slade! Who is this shoebox Pokemon, and who is Gigi's favorite Pokemon? I don't know if I have a favorite. I think I brought it up a few times that I just like a bunch of Pokemon. I probably have a random Pokemon that I really like each game that I play. And I like Trapinch, because it's kind of like Jijimuni, so round and bulbous, and the head is so round, and it's like the smiley mouth, and I like the evolution line of it too. That's what I like. And then I like cute, strange Pokemon. And then my favorite Pokemon from the previous one was the Flamingo, because it was just a really silly flamingo. Thank you, Turtle Cubes! played Stanley Parable, freaking myself into thinking there would be a jump scare, but there never was. No. Stanley Parable is just so... The jump scare was life all along. And it's teaching you that fear is all in your mental. And you're not actually scared. You're scared of your imagination. Yeah, you see? Don't be scared. Fear is made up in your brain. Thank you, World Class Syndicate, for the super. You should tell Mori Calliope to play League of Legends with you for your birthday. Maybe. Not this year, though. I'll have to save it for a special birthday. Mori Calliope, you have to play League of Legends with me. Thank you, Luan, for the super. Digimoonin! The League fighting game has a creator event. Would I consider applying? I don't know. I'm not very good at fighting games. It would be embarrassing. Embarrassing display of skills. Never underestimate the power of the Scout's code. Never underestimate the power of the Scouts. Never underestimate the power of the Scout's code. Thank you, Tanukaze, for the super. I'm half an hour late. Has she said let's undress the elephant in the room yet? I have now. Who's undressing the elephant in the room? Hut 2, 3, 4. That's gotta stick. Size doesn't mean everything. Never underestimate the power of the Scout. Never underestimate the power of the Scout's code. Captain Timo on duty! Thank you, Yui, for the super! Thank you, Ivy, for the super. Gigi, watch out! There's an elephant behind you! Yes, elefante. Oh, pick Timo? I hope someone picks Timo. Thank you, Tanakaze! And the elephant is doxing her. Is it from the sounds the elephant was making? Thank you, Naoki, for the super! This sound effect worth truly every penny. Yep. That sound effect was really good. Thank you, Zenikar, for the super. Can the elephant read the supers instead? That was angelic. Yeah. Can you finish up these supers for me, Mr. Elephant that's over here? You mind? Thank you, Jenny-chan, for the super. More gacha fun for Uma Musume. Thank you, Jay the Whisper. Summer Mario Zensky fun. Why didn't I get her? Why? I didn't even get Summer Spechan. I just got her in her normal race suit, and I already have her. I've gotten her like 2 times. Please, at least come home in your swimsuit. Stacking luck for Genshin, you're right. I'm gonna get Nefer 2 times in my first 10 pull, and I'm gonna get her weapon immediately. 1 time in the pool. Thank you, Cyber Ghost, for the super. Happy early birthday. Thank you, Frigid. Peer pressure. Thank you, Daniela, for the super. Thank you, Cody, for the super. Got Summer Spechan. Boo. Thank you, Tanakaze. In summary, Grems are born from eggs from Gremnacy. I think Gigi once suggested that she produced her first Grem somehow. Don't want to think about that, or they just appear in VR chat. They just appear. I feel like, Grems are kind of like, that image of a fish coming out of water and then it grows legs and it walks out of water. That's kind of it. I should play Spore one day. And I should try to make a Grem. Thank you, Gilbert the Wizard, for the super. Don't care how busted my car is, I will make it a modern version of a ship of Theseus until it blows up. I agree. This car is gonna survive for as long as possible. Thank you, Virgil, for the super. My polls got both SSR cards and Summer Marzinski, so I'm pretty happy. Wish you luck, GG. Thank you, Outrun the Wind, for the super. Last weekend, someone lost a wheel on the other side of the highway, and it came flying over the median wall. It hit the side of my car. Took my mirror clean off too. Real Final Destination stuff. Oh, that's scary. That would be terrifying. That would terrify me. I would be so spooked. In October too? That's a spooky Halloween. Thank you, Michael, for the super. We getting Elephant to feature on the next G-Pain track? Yeah. Yeah, the Elephant's really good at singing. Thank you, Watoto Down for the super. Bizarre thing just happened where you and Cece said, what do you guys think at the same time? It was super bizarre. Whoa. At the same time? Maybe brain sync. It just happens. It's just the cosmic energy of the world. Please stream Cosmic by Red Velvet and mail them every day until they come back. Please, please, please. Red Velvet, please come back. Come back. Na 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 na. Red Velvet, please! Please! You can't leave! Thank you, Goop Pants, for the super. Do you remember the 14th of October? What's the 14th of October? Today? Thank you, Wisegram. Throw soup on top of the backlog. Here's another one to add to the pile. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Leroy, for the super. We soak, and then we song. And then we silk song. Thank you, Turtle Cubes. I like to look at the live chat during karaoke and see all the... I read this. And now that's why we're in this room. Because I read this. Thank you, Jewel! Context not needed. I yearn for the day Pumpkin King gets a 2D outfit. Pumpkin King. I am the Pumpkin King. Chill Kill was so good. I didn't like Chill Kill on first listen, admittedly. But then I listened to it again and again. And then I watched it live. Well, not live, but I watched the music bank. And I'm like, damn. This slaps. Wait. At first I was unenlightened. But now... it's freaking awesome. And then I really, really like Chill Kill after that. I just had to open my mind. Thank you, Alsaft, for this super. Hey, G, you good? Yeah. I'm good. I'm doing good. Thank you, 85 for the super. Gigi, Tame Impala has a new album on 17th, one day before your birthday. My dream is to hear my OG sing a song from my favorite band. I would recommend their album Currents to start, by the way. Tame Impala? They're making another album? On the 7th? Happy birthday to them! I feel like that is a Red Velvet experience. I've liked a lot of their songs on first listen, except Really Bad Boy. Oh my god, I'm a really bad boy, I'm a really bad boy. But then, I think it's Joy. Joy's the one that hits like the whistle note. I'm like, damn. I like the dance though. Thank you! Conan for the super! Researched Boko's Minted for several days. Finally solved. Give me back my time. Oh, Ochukade! Boko's Minted. You're a really bad boy hater? No. Oh, Irene hits the whistle? Oh. She hits the... crazy. I can like it. I gaslit myself into liking Pink Venom. Taste that pink venom. Taste that pink venom. Taste that pink venom. Get him, get him, get him. Straight to your heart like... Oh. Taste that pink venom. Taste that pink venom. Taste that pink venom. I like Jump. I think the dance is fun. I don't mind it. I hear it so often in YouTube Shorts. Thank you, Tanokaze! Get Gushers unclean. Here's some money for it. No context for when this is read. I caught up! I don't need context. Took me a while to get used to how you like that. Bum, 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 bum. How you like that. Bum, bum, bum. Do I like EXO? Awoo! Sarangeyo! Sarangeyo! Thank you, Fart Feet, for the super. Bing Bong. Thank you, Slade, for the super. Hershey's Cookies and Cream Goat. Thank you, Blazed, for days. Hydroplating is a choice. Yeah. Just don't do it. Stan Luna. I really like Girlfriend. And I think an Illit song reminds me of Girlfriend every time I hear the beginning. Wait a minute. Na. Yeah, it's that song and it reminds me of Girlfriend. What's my opinion on Sarah? I love that song. I like G-Friend. Never knew. I was really into K-pop. Listen to a lot of songs. Listen to a lot of music. Now I'm felled off. But I listen to some Cat's Eye. And whatever is popular. Thank you, Mind, for the super. I read this one. When we get a card opening stream, I did that one. Gnarly. Not gnarly. Not gnarly. Not gnarly. Everything's gnarly. Haughty. Like a bag of talkies. Yowie, yow. Yeah. Yowie. Yeah. Yowie. Everything's gnarly. Thank you, Trevor, for the super. Graham shall get Gigi to 1 million, so I can do my really, really messed up 1 million wish I do. Just kidding, I won't do that. I promise I won't do that. The Pink Pantheress Eve song? I haven't listened to it, though I know what happened. I should listen to it. Maybe do you think it'll pop up on my YouTube Shorts feed? I hope so. Sugoi koto ni natteru. Yes. Otsukare-sama. Thank you, Banana, for the super. That reminds me, Gigi, did you know the kids these days are Junko posing in school, but none of them know Danganronpa? What? No, everyone knows Danganronpa. It's not that old. Everyone was raised on Danganronpa. Yeah, arigato. Thanks, gozaimasu. Arigato, thanks. Thank you, Lunar. Gigi, my friend said he fell asleep while watching you today, and the elephant not only woke him up but scared his dog. Oh, great. When you hear the elephant in the room and it scares you? I think there's like... I know the Product 101 group where you think it's pronounced one way, but it's not pronounced that way, and it's like eyes one, right? That's how you pronounce it, but it's like looks and spelled like iZone. Why do they do that? Why does it look like iZone if it's not pronounced iZone? Well, I guess there is that star right there. Eyes one is one. We is one together. And then IOI. What a man, what a man, what a man. But they sampled that. So that's thank you, Michael, for super. When will we get this in our Cecilia stream, ending stream again? That cracked me up. Maybe one day, if she ever changes my ending stream again. It can't be just randomly. It has to be there for a reason. Thank you, Trevor, for the super. Did you sign your VTuber card? I got a marker one. My card? The card right here? This one? This many did I have? Do I have any fave Vocaloid producers? Yes. I do. I cannot name them. I like a lot of them. I don't know. It names you all the popular ones because I only listen to the popular ones. Whatever I fall, it's just whatever I come across and I'm like, yeah, I like this producer. I really do like this producer. I've really been into spoken for recently. I've just been listening to that song over and over. So awesome. Thank you, Michael. What would win the elephant's trunk or your tail? It's Gigi Mooning tail. Thank you, Sharif, for the super. Streaming before my date and I just got home in bed and you're still streaming. The elephant is real quiet now. I can't hear him. I'll make sure that you can hear that elephant eventually. Soon. After I finish these. Thank you, Tyloris, for the super. Man, listening to Gigi yap and read these are just some of the most calming, nice streams to enjoy. Really? You think so? You think it's very calming? I don't think I... Hold on. I did read this, but I want to say thank you, Pinatsu, for the super. Arigat, thanks. Your dog is very cute. Ko Inu, because all dogs are puppies. Kawaii. Deshu. Thank you, Melody, for the super. See you at the DreamHack. My friend, Jordan, the guy who gives out grams at cons can't make it. Can you tell him it's gonna be okay? Don't worry. You can go to the next con with so many grams, and then you can give away so many grams. Okay? Don't be scared. There'll be so many grams out there. Thank you, Super, for the super. Super Neo, for the super. Super. Oh no, we're almost caught up. I can't picture a world where Gigi doesn't need more catch-ups. Picture of dolphins jumping out of the water. Society of Gigi Redherd SCs in a timely manner. Thank you, Bastian, for the super. I am an old Hololive fan, even before Myth existed, and you are my favorite Holomem ever! You are truly a comedic genius, thank you! Thank you for picking me as an Oshi? Me, the Pumpkin King? Whoa. Just want to be a part of your symphony, but hold me close. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you, Jonko, for the super. Hi, Gigi, your Rotten Girl cover is so addictive. Thank you for commissioning Yaoi of your gender-swapped coworkers for our sake. No problem. It made me really happy to do that, and I'm glad that they're a part of it because I think it sounds so awesome. Even though they're in the background there, it makes it sound like the song sounds so much fuller that they're there, and it's the spirit of all of them singing together. Can you hold my yacht and not let go? Yeah. That's... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Best sellers in the Far East, what are my thoughts? Thank you for purchasing my merch. Thank you for buying my merch, everyone. Leave some for the other Gwams. I'm sure it's because there's so many people going on trips. And they're like, this is my only chance to get Gigi Moody in it. Without having to pay shipping. That's how I feel too. Oh, I had to get these Gigi Moodings so I don't have to pay shipping. Eat the elephant, he looks yummy. No. Brody was there. Guys! I caught up to my supers! Yay! Well, I didn't catch up. But I have one stream left, and I'll save that. Because it's kind of a long stream. And I'll save it for the next time that I do super readings. And I think that that would also be me when I read 2 streams, and it takes me another 7 hours. 7 hours to get through 2 streams. Yippee! Yay! Thank you, everyone! Thank you always for supporting me. I appreciate it lots. So I hope that I am able to give everyone love, care, attention, because I really appreciate it. And I will be back tomorrow for Shadowverse. Yippee! See you guys tomorrow for Shadowverse sponsor. It'll be so. One last elephant? Okay, I'm gonna do it on the ending screen though. Okay, you ready for that? Okay. See you later, everyone! I'll just leave this elephant here with you, okay? 1 second. Wait. Okay. Okay, see you later. Are you ready? It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Right now. Change the world, my final message.